Yeah, I was expecting to be quicker than I was there. Hello, team. How we doing? Happy... Is it a Wednesday today? Is it Wednesday? Can I say happy Wednesday? Well, happy Wednesday anyway. I don't know what day it is today. Time has lost all meaning again. You know, it happens sometimes when time just loses all meaning. Hi, team. This does need taking over, like, this way a little bit. How we doing? Happy 10th of December. 15 days till Christmas, guys. 15 days. Just think about that one for a second. That's kind of disgusting, is it not? Where's the year gone? Well, of course, the year's gone into many awesome events and projects and fun time spent with your friends and all of the above. How are we all? Hello, Pillock. Hi, Grigor. Congrats on being first, Neo. Sup, Norrison. Sup, Rook. Yo, Yokes Pie. Grumpo, Nubby? Maybe. LKG, Rec. Hello. Big and round Estonia. Sphere Powerball skin. That would be sick, actually. It'd be a case, if anything. It'd be a gyroball case. Why does it seem so dark in here? Oh, it's because I haven't put my light up behind me. All I did was turn it on. Much better. It's been getting dark fast recently, y'all. Dark at like 4 p.m. Anybody else been like caught out? Thinking that they get home in the light and it's just pitch black outside when they walk home? It's so bright behind me now. Dude, I can't win. Hold on. I actually can't win. That's a bit better. Narrow alleyway. Yeah, they suck. Having to go down a narrow alleyway when it's dark is like finding yourself in a spy film. And you have to crawl through the ventilation to get into some engine room somewhere to sabotage a spaceship. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, have you guys have seen the news, surely. You'll have seen the news. If you've not seen the news, it's some pretty crazy news. We've been waiting for, like, I don't know, a year now? A full year? Always said coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Finally. Fucking finally. They've released the Pro Tablet. And, that's not the right scene. Or maybe it is. Why does it look so off-center? Whatever. If you've been on the hunt for a tablet, our new collaboration with Wacom has you covered. I mean, we knew about that. We brought an I mean, these are budget-friendly tablets with a caveat. They have higher than ideal input latency and lower than ideal precision for competitive circle clicking. Right, there's a video. We need to watch the video. No, let me do that instead. Let me mute it so I can click on it. Let's have a look. So why did they use someone for promo footage that doesn't play full area? Is my first question. Like, isn't the whole point of the tablet so that you use the tablet? Not like use 2 inches of the tablet. Wacom helped us create the Pro OSU tablet with noticeably lower input latency and higher precision than our intro model. Helped us create, by the way. This is just gameplay. Yeah, okay, whatever. We're you know what? Version actually has its own model name. CTL 472K OSU. Is that it? I gotta be honest. Wacom wasn't able to adjust their production process specifically for OSU. We're not done working with Wacom though, so we hope that'll change one day. Okay, cool. But, like, hold on for a fucking second. We've been promised an OSU Pro tablet, and it's just the CTL 472 with a slightly higher price tag and a nice looking skin on it. Like, hold up. It's literally exactly the same start pamphlet as well. This is We'd recommend OpenTablet Driver, which is built into the Laser client. You mean the old version? Hold on. Let me read this for the clip. Sorry, I jumped a bit into that. So, when we initially announced this as a Pro tablet, our goal was to differentiate it from the intro version. Some people's expectations soared into the realm of fully customized tablet mechanics, but Wacom wasn't able to adjust their production process specifically for OSU, which means that it is just a CTL 472. How much is a CTL 472 just new out of box? Does anybody know? Can anyone look that up? Wasn't able to, so they actually tried. Yeah, good luck. Something like 30, 40 euros. So let's get this straight, right? Let's get this straight. The $20 intro tablet or the $30 Pro tablet. Well, okay, maybe $40 Pro tablet. Now, tell me which one's more budget, okay? Tell me which one's more budget. You could bet 2 of the intro tablets for the price of 1 of the Pro tablets. Now, when the intro tablet is $20 and the Pro tablet is $40, tell me if $40 isn't still budget? Am I insane for thinking that? Am I insane for thinking that $40 is not budget? It is budget, sorry. It's completely still budget. It's within the realm of budget. You can... That's without shipping, mind you. Okay, now there you've got me. That's $40 just in on its own. We're not having that. $40 is complete budget. So we're never getting a Wacom Pro tablet that does anything other than it has already. This is such a shame too, because they could so easily have reskinned the Pro tablet, 300 hertz tablet, the already Pro tablet, right? It literally has Pro in its name, the Wacom Pen Pro 470. Why have they not done that? Why have they reskinned the 472, the literal budget tablet? Technically speaking, the Pro tablet includes more than just a tablet. Great, it includes a pen. What the fuck, man? Yo, a cable? Micro USB to USB-A? Hold on, it's $48. That's not Pro, that's budget. That's a budget, man. The Pro tablet's tag also acts as a pen carrier. This is obviously geared towards people who have never bought a tablet before. And you know what? That's fine by me, because anyone who has actually bought a tablet before will know all of this. Anyone who has done any amount of research on tablets will know all of this. It's like the Intro tablet, the new Pro tablet has its cover designed by the one and only MakeU. Which, yes, is very fair. But, like, if you're running OSU Laser, it'll work as soon as you plug it in. On OSU Stable, you'll need to grab drivers online. We recommend Open Tablet Driver, which is built into the Laser client. How far back is Open Tablet Driver in Laser? How far back in updates is that, actually? Note that the Pro tablet will not be restocked. Oh, so, hold on. We have plans for future production batches, but they will not be the same model/design as this release, so consider this a once-off production run. So hold on, what we're doing here is we're built-in drivers where you can't enter in decimals. It's disgusting how upsettingly bad the Laser experience is, just in general. So they're making, I reckon, because they know it's been a year, they know it's been that long, what they've done is they've taken just what they thought they could get away with, pushing out, just to keep people happy. Just to make sure something actually happened this year like they said it would. You know what I mean? But it's not like they're any stranger to not meeting deadlines. Current version's very updated. So they are actively updating Open Tablet Driver in the Laser client. Okay. They tried to cut their losses. Yeah. That's a shame. It's a real shame that it is kind of Boblo nothing in the end. Most of the comments in the article are rather disappointed with this. Yeah. Hold on. Well, I mean, hope to see an OSU branded PTK 470. Everyone, thank you, MakeU. I don't know. Okay, seemingly they couldn't ship it to the UK either, but that's just a mistake. Yeah, there's a lot of people disappointed, but like there's a lot of people defending it, which of course people will be defending it on the Osu website. Never felt better to be a mouse player than now. Can you imagine the Osu mouse? And it's just a reskinned reskinned Logitech G203 or something. A 502 with all of the weird buttons. It's so, imagine taking 8-year-old tablet that everyone already has and call it a day. Yeah, well, it just sucks, man. It actually sucks. Was expecting something Pro plus Wacom being Wacom's new drawing tablet. Pro plus Wacom being Wacom's new drawing tablet. Sucks Osu isn't big enough to get a custom production line for this. Well, of course it's not. That's the other thing, right? Of course it's not. I'm aware I'm switching my tune here, but like... yeah, it's just the 472 rebranded. Can you imagine the 470 rebranded? The PTK 470? Why are you surprised then? Did I say anywhere that I was surprised that it was this? Like, there was one of two outcomes, okay, Thylin. And I'm aware of how active you are in the Osu Dev Discord and how much you want to defend these guys, which is fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. They do a lot of good work. But they also completely miss the mark in a lot of places. Do they not? Do they not miss the mark? They miss the mark with quick play. Their laser interfacing, their laser first-time setup, which has been slated for a rework for like 2 years, has been completely missed. It's missed the mark. First-time usage of laser is shit. Be real. The obvious outcome for this was it was going to be a 470. But the obvious way to market the 470... Sorry, 472. First time usage, I don't know. First time usage from stable users, maybe. Okay, brother. Okay. Who are the people that they want to move over to Laser? What does Laser actually do? Does it function as its own standalone client? Like, only new people can play Laser, right? Is that the case? Do they not, at some point, want it to overtake Stable as the main client of choice for the game? And so, why would it actively alienate the Stable players with a bookie first-time setup with zero active development on getting the players from Stable over into Laser? What the fuck is your point? I also do not agree with that. I don't get what your stance is then. I'll be real. What's the point? I mean, Laser results screen is under having a redesign. I don't know. When I was trying to get the devs to do stuff towards user experience, they wanted to implement other stuff like quick play and what's it called? They want to implement quick play. They want to implement map of the day. They want to implement like new stuff rather than making the existing stuff good. Which isn't a good model. These guys, like... I also am not a daily challenge player. I don't see what your argument is then. I also want other stuff in the game. Laser's doing great. Just saying this tablet thing is not a big deal. No, I'm also saying that the laser devs, not even the laser devs, but everyone here, everyone involved, missed the mark. Also want menu scanning and result screen redesign. Whatever. This point for Nainaro, actually. Nice we get new CTL 472s onto the market at retail price, but you could have done so much better. Because, Mike, like, especially in European Union, it pretty much is the standard that you have to have as a cable with new electronic devices. I don't know if that counts with non-battery powered or non-chargeable devices. No, they miss the mark a lot. I don't want... look, the point that I'm making here isn't, right? The point that I'm making here isn't that I'm surprised. The point that I'm making here is they bigged it up by calling it the Pro model at a higher price point, with all of this, with all of that, with none of the idea that someone in marketing would have brought to this, that actually a higher price point suggests a lot more than just like, oh, it's double the price, but it was $20 anyway, so it's only $40. A Pro tablet that suggests, like, top-of-the-line for the professionals that all want top-of-the-line hardware and firmware and report rate, right? This was mismarketed. This was very much mismarketed, and it leaves people disappointed because of that. Not that it's, like, a surprise that they did it this way. I was fully expecting them to do it this way. But that they completely mismanaged the fact that it isn't a Pro tablet. This is an entry-level tablet. If anything, this is intermediate at best. Fair. Thank you. Hold on. Handshake. What's a Pro level tablet? A PTK 470. 300 Hz report rate. Yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be whatever, but it's not a Pro tablet. It's a 672 model of the Pro tablet. I don't know. Let's look, actually. Because that's actually quite an important point. Oh, that's the intro tablet. Which was 12th of February. Yep. Pro tablets coming later this year. If you're exclusively interested in a tablet that top players would advocate for, okay. If you're okay with a somewhat higher price tag, sit tight until everything is ready. Note that the Pro tablet will have its own unique design, so you're also more than welcome to collect them all. Somewhat higher. Was there miscommunication? It could have been, actually. The name Pro for it comes from the point that pro players use it. Who the fuck actually uses this tablet anymore? Be real. The first moment that you can get enough of like reason to switch off this tablet and go for something that's higher priced, like the Pro tablet line that reports a higher report rate. This is literally the most budget of the good options. Still use a 472? Yeah, and that's fine. Like I said, it's the most budget of the good options. But I use a Pro tablet. I use a PTH 451, which was released 15 years ago. Hold on, we can look that up. PTH 451. Cookies? Why do we have cookies on a user help website? What does it even need to store, man? Hold on. I'm not clicking on... Okay, this Reddit... Here it is. So Wacom Intuos Pro PTH 451 from 2013. That's the tablet I'm using. I got this for 15 pounds. Secondhand. $15. Mine was $50. Well, I'm good at... I'm good at that shit. I got it for 15 quid. I got a second one, by the way, for 20. A little later in the year, because I wanted one for spare. To put a new case on and have, in case mine ever snapped. This is, I think, the tablet I would be recommending, but you do have to kind of, like, butcher it. This was spoiled from one of his infamous karate muggings. Man, Dark Alleys are, like, so much fun, man. They're so awesome. You know, even spare with tight like that. Yeah, he sat next to me. He sat right... He sat down... He sat there. Bro. I wish I had a soundboard. I could just... Maybe I make a soundboard. Maybe I make a area of my stream deck for the soundboard. It would have been really funny to just press a button and hear, "Shut up!" Oh. Nah, but for real though, what the fuck is this? Why did they call it the Pro tablet? When you pro in the tablet, hot out, eat the food. We gotta see, actually. Model Pro. No, it's just a small one. It's a cash grab. They could have marketed this so much better. They could have teased this so much nicer. Like... Yet again, Osu misses the mark. And it's not even their fault, man. It's not even their fault. Well, if you want to waste $50. Dubious on how much money they're making? Honestly, I don't know. Because that's pretty close to retail price. So maybe Peppy only gets like 10% of cut on this. Probably only gets $5 per tablet sold. Is shipping gonna be crazy? I think it's... Ooh, good point. I wonder if it goes to these guys and then gets distributed from the US. Anyone about to buy this and then stick a tablet cover over the logo? This they miss the mark so much. Let's be real. It's really sad. Hold on, I've got an idea. I wonder where my Hold on, I've got a really good idea. Fuck, now I need to know where I put that. Right, I'm gonna disappear for a second, chat. Guys, look what just turned up. Bro, I got my Oshi tablet in the mail. Look at that, man. Hold on, let me just try it out. Let me just try it out. Nah, psych, I ain't playing Osu. You ain't catching me playing Osu. Fuck that shit. Oh. You know what? I missed one little detail, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I was pretty close. That wasn't bad. Now sign it and sell it for £61.99. Is it really 62 quid? Check this out. Oh, I do need to, I do need to check that out anyway. Let's have a look, shall we? We're moving over to check this out. I mean, System of a Blem would go hard. Yes. Yes. I can imagine that. Why are we posting our Qubit torrent? Shit. Oh, Qubit torrent wrapped. Okay. Should we watch that in a minute? Wait, this is... That's sick. I'd play that. You'd have to put a slider tick where the slider ball goes, though. What am I listening for? Sam, you're here. You can tell me. What am I listening for? Oh. No, I heard it. I heard it. That's sick. We're just leaving this on now. I'll keep scrolling. Estella, yo, I have actually heard of this. I've seen Tuna playing it. And apparently Listy has been addicted as well. There's OC Tablet Pro. Yes! Yes! Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, enjoy making pizzas, Sam. I'm sure I'll see you in a bit. Bro, what the fuck is this?
I see that question in your eyes.
It's not 16 by 9, so like.
For what purpose do we remain alone in the dark?
Beginning the descent. Cruising depth in roughly 2 minutes. Stand by.
I ask myself that very same question.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities on the
So what is this?
Keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Why would there be flames? You did test this thing, right?
This is the test. Closing porthole shielding.
Where's the reason for this quiet?
Based on the game Iron Lung. Hold on.
Reason for this
What's that?
quiet?
Is that just a good game series that he's been playing? That he's been making
You're the first one down.
videos on?
Cover surface scans, that's why you're there. Well, one of the reasons.
Can we just agree this is important? Food, air. We need this, not just the COI, all of us. We need this.
There aren't enough of us left to be throwing lives away, but there is too much at stake.
You know when you're watching a cutscene and your character shows up in the cutscene? No, I'm not saying that's what's happening here, okay? Markiplier looks like a totally normal person, but it's still Markiplier, right? You know what I mean?
Not to take calculated risks. Eden doesn't understand that. You don't understand that.
live. Is that so wrong?
Oh, I had the volume
Why isn't anybody else?
dropped as well. My bad. I need to remember to turn that up when I'm watching stuff. It's so funny because it's just like normal shot, except it looks really green screen for some reason. Normal shot.
Can we just agree this is important? Food, air. We need this, not just the COI.
And then suddenly,
There aren't enough of us left.
bam, Markiplier jump scare. It's really funny. No? Am I the only one that thinks that? The entire film set in that one room? I have no idea. I've never played or seen or anything of Iron Lung. Literally learning of it for the first time right now. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. The entire game was in one sub? Damn. Really? Oh, this music is just loud, okay. Was an interesting game. What? They've made, what's it called? They've made one-room movies before. They've done stuff like this before. This isn't the first of its kind. So I can't imagine that they being, like, the entire movie industry, not Markiplier or whichever production company is, What is this? I hate this. The internet's cooked, man. The internet's cooked. Whatever, bro. Right, what do we want to do today, team? I know that I missed a pretty good match this weekend. Bad experience from War of the Worlds. The movie industry is not exciting me at all recently. It's gotta be said. Anybody seen the trailer for the new Hunger Games book adaptation? The one of the, like, 25th... what was it, Quarter Quell or something? Wonder how well this movie will work. Like, the game has a lot of downtime, point A to point B type stuff. If it's down, like, actual downtime, then they probably make it exciting in some way. Surely. If it's an hour long, if the game is an hour long, they have to stretch it an extra 30 minutes. So they'll add... They'll take creative liberty, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As we always do. So bad it's good just to watch something else. Yeah, you know, I need to maybe watch more movies. I've been away from my media homework recently. I'm not up to date on anything that's going on in the world. Brackets of entertainment. Close brackets. Actually, do you know what? I'm very not up to date on what's going on in the world in general, right? I'm a little bit insulated from it all because I don't watch the news. I don't browse Reddit. That's a lie. I definitely browse Reddit, but I just don't actually take any information in when I'm browsing Reddit. I'm just looking for funny shit. I don't know. It feels like we're in a bit of a dead zone in the internet right now. You know what I mean? Do we want to watch the Poland versus USA match then? Because I haven't watched it. I know the result, right? You don't have to worry about spoiling the result to me, but do spare a thought to anyone who may not have watched it. But I haven't watched it myself. And I feel like a match like that, you need to experience it by watching it. Because the commentary elevates it. You know what I mean? You can see the scores on a sheet and you can go, yes, quite. But then actually watching it is completely different. Watch it for sure. Well, let's get it up then. Let's get it going. Twitch.tv/Osu Live. Actually, hold on. That might spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. I don't know what is going to show up right now. Check out this stream from 3 days ago. Oh, cool. We'll do just that. I'm so... I gotta admit, I'm really burnt out on OC right now. I'm in one of those really horrible states where I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play the game, but I need to play the game to fix the issue that is plaguing my gameplay that is making me not want to play the game. But I also don't want to play the game because I am incredibly burnt out from the World Cup and just events surrounding that. So I'm kind of I'm between a rock and a hard place right now. Sometimes it's better to take a break. That's the other thing, Carl. I'm like... a good sports person knows when it's time to take a break, even if the thing that they're doing is the thing that they love to do and want to do more than anything. You know what I mean? It's one of those times where I have to take the break, even though I am kind of bored shitless not playing the game because I really want to be playing the game. There's so many maps I want to be playing, and there's so many like things I want to be doing and trying to FC easy stuff. Has anyone ever called you Buble, man? Many, many times. Many times. Michael Buble is a good one. That's just the guy's name, actually. What am I saying? Shut up, bro. Just put the match on, bro. And still just download maps you find cool and save them up for later. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I know when it's time to take the break. Because I haven't taken a break since, like, February, I think. I haven't taken more than 2 or 3 days off consecutively since February. And you need to be taking breaks every 3 or 4 months. Been doing that for 1 year and 4 months because of hand injury. Oh, bro. If it's any consolation, you can get back to it. Jesper did. You know Honda. He took 5 years out because he got carpal tunnel. And now he's back and he's almost top 300 again. Not actually played Osu in a while yet. I'm still downloading new maps. It's like it's calling to me. No, what you're doing is you're studying the mapping so that you can emulate it and take the ideas and use them as your own inspiration when you make new maps. Right? It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Alternating between modes keeps me going. I would like to play other game modes, but I also know if I boot Osu up, I want to play standard. I just want to click circles, bro. I just want to click circles. What's your favorite original OSOWC? Well, I haven't seen the Grand Finals pool. I haven't yet. Maybe we'll see that at the end of this VOD. But let's... Can't remember which song this is. Oh, this is the Hard Rock whatever from last year, 2024. I think it was quarterfinals. Was it? No, it was round of 16. Grand finals tiebreaker, so good. That one was spoiled to me. I haven't seen it or watched it, but that one was spoiled. But I think it was spoiled to everyone. Like, Grand finals tiebreaker is so fucking hard. I'm looking forward to it. That's one of the maps I really want to play. So shut up. Oh, I want to play the game again. Right, before we get into this, I'm gonna like wind it back a bit. Before we get into this, I'm gonna go pee. Sure, you can't have a little Losu as a treat. No, I want to be good at the game, not enjoy the game. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna rip an ad while I'm gone though. So.
Welcome back, everyone, to potentially the most anticipated matchup of the tournament. This year's OWC has gone pretty much chalk to qualifier results, with not only the top 6, but the top 4 being entirely a perfect match for the qualifiers results. Now we're here for the last match of the finals weekend to see if the grand finals,
Hi, Anti-Marker.
at least to start, is also a chalk match to the qualifiers results. Poland.
How's it
versus
going?
the United
I hear
States
you've been
coming
putting
off
Yogspite to shame
a
with
loss
your
last year,
flow aim
second
farming.
place finish for them, the first time
Specifically,
since
your over 200
2017
BPM flow aim
when they
farming.
last lost to Poland. I'm Dio, joined by this one guy for the winners finals match in OWC 2025. Welcome in. Also, happy birthday to you.
Thank you, much appreciated. Glad to be here. Last year grand finals on my birthday, this year winners finals on my birthday, and hoping to have this one live up to the hype in much the same way last year's grands did. Man, I am excited for this one.
Bro, have you seen the
Very
Age
excited
tournament?
for this match. As said, this is
The one where the
just
players are
got a
grouped
little
by
bit of history behind it.
the
Poland
quarter of the year
one
they
of
were
only
born.
2 teams in the last 10 years to take down the United States in grand finals and beat them twice in the same tournament. First in winners finals in 2017, second in bracket reset 2017. The United States since then, of course, has won almost every grand finals thereafter, except last year in 2024, where they lost again for the first time in 7 years to
That's a
South
crazy one.
Korea. Poland this
Have a whole
time
one other person. Well,
kind
if
of
you were
feels like
born
they have all
Q3
pieces of the
1998,
puzzle, right? They have
then I've got some good news for
back
you,
on the
because you've
roster
got
performing well. They
Musty,
have Milosh,
you got
who has been
Rafis if he
top
wants to
off
sign
all
up.
tournament long. Nahus, who has looked good, very, very good. In a
Didn't know
lot
you
of
were born in
games
2008.
throughout
Yeah, I'm
the
10 years
year.
younger than
A
I've
lot
been
of other
saying.
players
Sorry, I've been
stepping
lying
up,
about my
like
age for
Buck
like
in
11
particular.
years.
Some new rookies like Have, who are looking really good. And This time around, unlike in 2020,
Norwegian World Cup players, help me fix my tapping again.
A really, really solid team and a good chance of
They're
winning,
good.
but we're
They're
second seed in
you've got a
2023.
good
No early stage losses like that loss to
community there.
Australia
You've got a
in
great
the
community
winners'
there.
quarterfinals in 2023. So Poland now here in the
So
winners'
someone in
finals,
1990?
looking to make
Not
good
crazy.
on what is potentially
Oh, no,
a
Crazy's
once in a
92, isn't
very
he?
long time opportunity to take down the United States once again. Hidden 2, the first ban from Poland, and a Nomad 1 and Nomad 2 double banned from the United States.
I mean, Carthy's January
That's a
93, so
really interesting sort of history we've seen right over the last
Anyway, hi, Ethan.
decade
Hi.
of OWC. It's been a
you
lot
can
of
you can talk about
trying
this,
to
by the way.
put
You can
together
spoil
pieces
this
of
because
puzzle
we
to defeat
watched
the
this
United
already.
States, which has proven to be a very challenging task.
Couldn't figure out if there was a
Poland
Discord where people were organizing
last
it.
ones to do it, and it was like
I'm not
power of
sure.
friendship.
I don't
Back in
know.
2017, it felt
There
like
was
they
for the
just
name
did
tournament, and
something
you had
right,
to
and
join a
nobody was
sub
quite sure
Discord
how or
for
why,
whichever
but
name
they
you
managed
signed
to
up
do it,
to.
and then
But
2024,
ain't
of
wanna
course,
spoil, it's a
South
goat
Korea
match.
together, one of the
No, I've
greatest
seen the
teams that
MP
World
like.
has literally ever seen. To finally,
If you don't want to spoil for
conquer their
the
own
rest of
demons,
Twitch chat who
United
haven't
States
seen
had
this, maybe
them a
then.
couple of times in grand finals previously to last year. And you know,
But I
Poland
feel like,
hearing
you know what I
much
mean?
to,
I feel
kind
like
of
this
that
is
same
one to
recipe of just,
watch.
let's put together the best
This isn't
team on
something
paper
that you
we've
just
ever
watch
had,
as a
and hope that works
or
out.
like that you
And,
look at the
man,
results
they've
of.
looked so good over the course
It'd
of
be
this
like
tournament,
seeing a
like you
football
said,
match that
avoiding
went
early,
3-2 in extra time.
early,
You know what I mean?
you know, in
It's
the
like
quarterfinals, nothing
there must have
like
been
that
some
happening
drama
this
there.
year.
And you
Getting-
see the
taking
goals
care of
that are
business,
like
getting the job done,
10
and,
minutes,
doing so in
then
style.
23
And
minutes,
You got to talk about the United States a little bit last
and then
year,
40
or last
minutes,
week,
and
right?
then like
Semifinals,
78 minutes, and then there's like a
6-0
drama
over the
somewhere.
number 3 seed Australia. Top
Someone gets the
scorer for
winner.
the weekend, all 6 maps they played.
There's drama.
It looked a lot like the United
Let's go,
States
let's go. I'm
we've
bouncing
seen
a ball down on my
past
chair.
years,
Let's
like 2019,
go.
where they were so dominant, and that is going to be the big question of this match in particular.
This was a
whether
more fun
USA
pool than I
whether this
thought.
pool will scale to where their players
Told me to
might
stop talking
start
about my
to
nuts. I
struggle
saw
just a
that.
little bit, and maybe you can have
And I
those
feel like
crazy
they are
Malachowski
censoring the
characters.
greatest
We've
mind of our
already seen one match,
generation.
2 matches really like that this weekend. Zudinator
Be
carrying
real.
Canada
Be real.
against South Korea. And
Are
then
you gonna
Emrak
stop talking
doing
about your nuts?
unspeakable things to this map pool last night against against that Canada team. So it's a very interesting stylistic matchup that we're going to be seeing here, and we have now gotten through those bans. It's
Speak truth to power, bro.
3 from Poland.
Speak
Nomad
truth to
102,
power.
as mentioned, from the United States. And that is an interesting approach because it leaves so many things open that I think both of these teams really want to play. All of the tech stuff, all of the gimmick stuff, both of these teams have proven very good at.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, you can call out to some quote-unquote Malachowski carry performance as well. Bit of deja vu for Canada with Malachowski doing that to them last week already in the semifinals. So you're kind of expecting it to happen here a little bit versus the United States as well. Malachowski, the #1 performer.
So,
last
US
week by
banned
a
Nomad 1,
really,
Nomad 2.
really high margin.
I believe it.
Emrak setting
Poland
some
looked good on
pretty
Nomad
high standards for that so far
1.
this week.
I'm surprised at the Nomad 2 ban, though. Why Nomad 2 ban? Because from my thought, I don't think Poland can play that. Unless those bans are completely the wrong way around, in which case, lol.
Pick as soon as it came on in the showcase, this DT4. Malachowski not necessarily thought of as a DT player most of the time. but
DT4.
When it comes to DT alt, especially high AR, DT alt, or DT tech, he is one of the best in the world at that, and I think not really a surprise that we see Poland first pick into something like this, which is not only a really good map for Malachowski, but also
I'm
incredibly
not surprised
hard
at all that he managed to find a place to put this after however many years. 2018, it was so much fun as a map in that pool.
690k from Emrak. And the average overall player
The-
score on this map is not even
The running joke was the seagull map. This is the seagull map.
Yeah, and you know, we talked a lot about in the
Anybody
before the
else
match
notice
about,
there's a
you know,
seagull in the
different picks that
background?
These two teams might go into whether they were maps that they might like kind of handshake and dare each other to pick or avoid. And I think DT4 was
Happening
one
at
where
the same
if it
time
got
as New York
left
Grand
up, it
Finals?
feels
Yeah,
like
I
the
was
map would
out.
end up getting played for that exact
I was
reason. Got this
I
player
hosted
roster
Spatza after
as
playing the
Malachowski,
show match
and
because
you
I was
say,
out at a
"Hey,
concert.
man, you're the best player in this match.
Well, a friend of a friend was
16
putting a
players
gig
across
on,
these two
and I got
teams.
invited to
We're going
go
to rely on you. We're going to
support
pick
them.
skill cap maps that work into your specialties, and I am excited to see this as a first pick in this matchup. I'm very curious.
How was the
as
concert?
well.
My neck still hurts.
With
Like
the scores being a little bit lower on average, that is
As in,
something
like,
that I feel has historically been
aching,
good for the United
not
States because their
pain,
third and
okay?
fourth players are typically
Muscle
going to be better
ache.
than
I
third
wasn't
and fourth players of
headbanging
most teams that they're gonna
unethically,
face.
okay?
However, this Poland roster, I don't think is going to suffer the same way that many other teams might. That's why they're
Blame
here
in the
to
mosh.
win
I was in the mosh. I
basketball.
moshed for the first time.
And so
Do you know
their
being in a
depth
mosh pit
pieces
is
may just well
maybe
be
one of
as
the
good
most
as the United
funs
States
I've had?
depth pieces.
Funs.
So very
Like they
interesting how
are
this one
countable
goes
and
and
plural.
what direction we end up taking afterward, but this is a super cool place
Where
to
did you
start
go?
off this match,
There's a
man.
place called the Live Rooms in Chester, and there was a melodic
Well,
metal.
There's not much more to say on it. The USA with
Would it be melodic metal? I don't know. It's a weird, kind of like Bring Me the Horizon genre
Now
style.
Poland, a team that you really looked at before the tournament, and these three.
But
players,
those guys
Blue
organized
Boomy
the gig,
2000, also known
brought
as
on
New
some
Motion,
supporting
that's probably
acts,
how we're gonna refer to them
and
for most of this match. So,
it was a
not-
great time.
not
It was
putting on
really
Blue
cool.
Boomy
Met
2000 on
some
the
cool
radio
people.
every single time we see his name.
Chatted to the band, and they were awesome.
A lot of people saw these three
And the
players
mosh was really fun.
and said, "Yeah, this is
I was going for it.
It really has to come
Raph
down
is
to
practicing
how
speed
well
all match just to
that
bottom
team
score
presents
DT1.
performance versus the United States. You're looking
I don't know
like you
what's
said,
gone on with
Raph
Raph since
at
Speed
a
Cup.
lot of people
I
being able
think
to play reasonably well
the revelation that Laser was shit has
so far.
hit harder than
Early days.
it did with me.
Very, very early break for Milosh, early break for Malashevsky, early break for...
I love him, though. I'm very glad he got to play a map.
United States, but a slight score lead, pretty much for nobody. It's just flickering back and forth right now, ever so slightly in favor of the United
I'm gonna go
States.
to an
Next
Armin
on
Zoo
Andrew
like
Gillette,
again.
Also finding these misses
I
about a
would-
quarter of the way into the map.
That's
Nahu
the,
found Peyton to trade. Suddenly it's just Pez for the United States.
What's
and
it, where you went to
Kosterek,
see
the
Gorshit,
only FC remaining for
right?
Poland, but big combo on both
Or who
Milosh
was
and
it? It was someone like
Malashevsky
that.
to back up that FC, and the score lead to follow in their favor. Pez, Kosterek, Malashevsky, Dekaten all go down on that pattern.
Oh, wow.
Milosh also misses, and now 80k for Poland, but so little combo anywhere. 200 for Nahu's, 300
This
for
is
Rekti.
tight.
That's it.
This is on a knife edge.
Yeah, Rectigun combo is going to be the big one to watch for the U.S. against that Nahus combo. I think Nahus is a player
Oh!
that we've been looking to see how he would respond to a couple of matches.
Two S
maybe
ranks
a
in the
little
lobby.
Below what he's capable of, and living up to what we can anticipate of him, I think, now in this early going.
Kosciarek's going
as
crazy.
Rectigun finds the break on that big
This is
combo,
awesome.
as does Pez, and now it's Nahus that you're watching with the big combo remaining into the last third, and that score lead is built out over 100k,
Ooh.
but it's going to come back down. There's a triple reset from Poland. Not a ton of combo for them anymore, as it's a full reset for Poland. They've fallen apart on this pick completely, as Pez, Window Life, and Decaton all continue to hold on into the last quarter of the map. Watch what the score lead might do.
100K?
100k. We see the break from Rectigon. Decaton goes down.
Window
as
Life?
well, and with only
The carry?
Window Life left, the USA had the opportunity, but it looks like they're not going to be able to take advantage of it. Poland hanging on, had built up that big
Oh,
lead, and
man.
that is what's going to have made the difference as we get to the ending here. Poland's going to open up with a very
The nerves
solid
on the
first
ending,
maybe a little
taking
dicey for just a bit, but
the
ends up
US
being a
down, I
200K
think.
win,
Not
and they will
the
open
combos
things
from
up
Poland, but the
1-0.
nerves.
And
They
look at
can't
that
hold the
team
ending
score.
combo.
It's 565, 566,
Wow.
525, and just under 400k, or just under 500k, excuse me. Very, very solid team-wide performance from Poland, which is exactly.
Raph
what
is coming and say hi.
Yeah.
Who is this
Polish
guy?
roster of old used to be just the Malashevsky carry show, and definitely last week it looked like that kind of solo carry performance from him. But Poland,
It was good.
their core roster is what people looked to bring them the win this year.
I'll show you guys who it was,
and also
actually.
Bring the win home
They
on
play in
this
Liverpool a
first
lot.
pick
They're called
as well.
Sintara.
United States not looking bad either. 420k there.
It's like
for,
my
I
friend
believe it was
works
Rectigon, Pez at 460k, and
retail
then
with the
Window
drummer.
Light indicating above 500k as well. So not a particularly one-sided map, just one that Poland had a slightly more consistent overall team score on to start things off. In the United States, going for some hidden right out of the gate. This has been the strategy for the United States through a lot of this tournament so far, is to pick into
Do they have
hidden
anything that
and
isn't just a
mix,
live-
rely especially on players like Ethan Trix and Boshiman as a,
A
part
live
of the
performance?
core
Seemingly
roster
not.
on their own picks to take these really tricky, gimmicky maps away from opponents. That said, against a Team Poland that has
These guys.
This next one is where it all started. This is the first single we put out. It's called Final Dream. We put it out in October. I want you to all bounce when this kicks in. Jump high in the air. 2, 3.
Sorry, strobe warning. Oops.
Come on, Liver. This drifting away, everything I was empty.
Yeah, they're quite good, aren't they?
With shadows we sway, eternal light will turn today.
They've gotten better since, I'll be real. The singer, it feels like he's a little bit out of breath singing this, but they've gotten better since then.
Several maps last week.
Either that or they were on a
Was,
smaller stage.
awkward, challenging, reading picks, hidden picks, kind of off the wall stuff, non-traditional mechanics. And
That was a good detour,
he's an
actually. That was a
OWC
good
rookie.
good timing detour.
This is his first ever OWC, much less his first ever OWC winners bracket final at that. And so if he can keep up the performance that he has had in previous weeks, it's going to be very key for the United States. But
What do we
man,
think of the
I'd be
big
scared
big
of this
circle
map
hidden map?
against a team like Poland, especially with Malashevsky. We saw Emmerich basically solo carry this pick last night, a 1-miss 98.5 accuracy.
It was fun when I
Malashevsky,
played
one of
it.
very
The
few
one
other
time I
players
played
to
it.
put up a score like that, so we'll see, because I think he's going to need it.
I don't think I played it in
Same gameplay
match
that
though.
Emmerich did last night.
Liked it aside from the middle.
well, see how this first pick for the United
Perma
States.
break. Yeah, it felt
Talk about experience in winners
fun,
finals.
but it
Basically,
also
the
felt
only team with
disgusting
multiple players
at
who
the
have
same
that experience
time.
Is the United States the only player on Poland with that experience is the one who was around for their win in 2017 in Rathas, actually. The only former OWC champion on their team, the only one with experience in that winners finals. Not in for this map, of course. Going to be looking at him more on the speed pick.
I'll have a look at this
for
in a sec.
his Team. And instead, it's off to a pretty simple start for basically everybody. No early misses on this map whatsoever. As everyone's still comboing. 2 rookies for the United States as well. Caleb, Bracket C Bracket, also a rookie this year for them in for these hidden picks. Nahu's finding the first miss of anyone in the lobby. As 1 player for Poland down, 1 player for the United States down as well. Caleb also finding that drop, and it's 3 FCs to 3.
Woo!
Nearly a third of the way into the map, and this has been an incredibly low-scoring map so far.
Woo!
this weekend. It's
Holy!
really surprising that we still have all these FCs. There goes Decaton now. There goes Milosh to follow, and suddenly it's 2-2. Taquito and Ethan Trix versus Malashevsky and Shari Tori. Evil Grave.
Whoa!
In the bottom right for
Hold up.
Poland. As more misses come through for Caleb, but Shari Tori also finds the drop, and it's just Malashevsky versus the double FC from Ethan and Taquito. He goes down, and suddenly it's 2v0 for the United States. Make it 1 as Taquito drops, but Ethan Trix,
Takio pulling
star rookie for
something
the
out,
United
I
States,
think.
manages to hold on to the FC.
Forgetting
Ethan Trix is on the
forgetting how to be
craziest
consistent
arc
and
this
remembering
year
again
that
in,
we have maybe
finals.
ever seen from a rookie. He's up there among the legendary first-year OWC performances that we've ever seen. The plays he
Oh,
was
that
trying-
one!
he's gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah,
first
yeah,
one.
I know that one.
Asked, right? But he got that far with an FC, which is absolutely incredible. And now you have Decaton matching Nahus. You have a
Can I just
180K
call
score
Aaron out
for the
for a
United
second? Can I
States.
call him out and
we're
say,
gonna be
like,
coming into some of the absolute most crazy
where was this
patterns
Blaze for
you'll
Fragrance the
ever
Page last
see.
year?
And that gets interesting
Where,
all
like-
of a sudden. That's a break from Decaton while Nahus continues to hold. You have Shari Tori and Malashevsky continuing.
I think the
They go right
unintentional
there to
bias
Nahus as well.
towards the
Yeah,
USA
it's just a little bit too much to ask
is
with
something that needs to be
combos on
studied.
either side, and with really no combo anywhere, that should just do it. And watch what this ending does. The back and forth.
What was the award
switches,
ceremony for
switches,
Fragrance of
flow
Page?
patterns.
Exactly,
I
man,
mean, you're
exactly.
not
I'll
seeing
do it
much
myself
of
this year.
and for
I'm gonna
good
ask-
reason, but the
You know what?
United
I will
States
do it
damage
myself
has
this year.
been done. Ethan Trix putting up a 575.
I'm gonna ask
top
right
score
now.
in the United States, as he's done time and time again on maps that he is in for. Top
Which screen
scoring
is this
for
gonna go on?
Lobby.
Okay,
The
good.
OWC rookie does it yet again, and we're tied up 1-1 just like that. USA getting what they needed out of their first pick.
And TONG, I've got a fun stat that I want to kind of track throughout the rest of this match. Poland on their first pick, top scored DT4 on the weekend.
Let's see.
United States on their first pick, top scored
Taquito just
DT3 on the
overpracticed
weekend.
pools before.
So,
Yeah,
so far 2 for 2.
many such
on top
cases.
scores of the weekend for teams on
I
this
did it.
match.
I did it for semifinals. I'll hold my hand up.
Top scoring
Both
literally
hands.
every map
Look at
on
them.
this
Count
match.
them. 1, 2.
So far 2 for 2. It's early on, but kind of a fun stat. That
Man,
I
I don't know what happened. Well, no, I know
matchup
exactly
of
what
two
happened, but
behemoths, right?
holy
These
shit.
teams are just
The
ridiculously strong.
World Cup magic got
Poland
killed
6-1
for
over
me
Canada last
really
week,
badly.
United States 6-0 over Australia last
Watching
week.
this is returning a little bit, though.
Literally every map they played. It's not out of the realm of possibility for this to actually be both of these teams top scoring all of their own wins.
I think it was a good idea not to watch this
over
as
the
it was
course of the
going
entire
on,
weekend
for me.
in order to win a match.
They've separated
nom, nom, nom.
themselves over the course of this tournament. I mean, the scores from last week are indicative enough, I think, on their own of just how good these two teams are. I know the expectations were through the sky for both of these rosters, and they've lived up to them, and they look to continue doing so. And that is a hidden one pick from Poland. If you're going to pick any of the 3 hiddens as this Poland roster into this United States roster, it would be this one. It is just non-stop awkward aim for 4 minutes, and we've seen some pretty crazy things. Of course, we saw Zudinator FCing this on Friday night,
Yeah.
Saturday morning.
You know
We
what?
saw Emrek
I'm glad this
nearly
doesn't have
FCing
the
this last
really
night.
dumb linear square
hero of it
rectangle
this
thing
time.
at the end.
Yeah,
Apparently,
this
I
is
was
a
in call with
pretty
Plasma when this was being
high-scoring
scheduled, and
match.
apparently App
Right.
made that pattern
One has seen
just to try and get
as
it
I said, an
removed.
FC and a near FC from Zudinator and MREC respectively.
Literally just a limit
and
test.
has 4 team scores over 2 million on it, which, just for context, most maps have a average score under 500k for this weekend. We had something like Hidden 3 having an under 400k average score before that last map got played. So above 500k average score on this
This pool
map
should have been Grand Finals pool.
quite a
Feel like it's so
high-scoring
much
map
better.
for this
I don't know the
season.
Grand Finals pool, so we'll see.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of pop-off we see and from whom. There's, I think, multiple players on this Polish roster, though, that you look at and you say, yeah, that guy could probably FC this map. I look at Malashevsky, whose aim is really, really underrated. It gets a bit overshadowed by his ability on things like tech maps and reading maps in particular.
What do we think about the overall pooling this year, though?
We have Nahush and Milosh, who are both in the top.
I'm going to be
10
involved with
globally.
a
You have to
discussion
have
on
ridiculous
some
teams
feedback from
to
a
get
player
there,
perspective
right?
on it. At some
And
point.
for
I'm
the
not
United
sure when.
States, a lot of these players are just really solid mechanics-wise. I'm definitely looking mostly at Rectagon and Ethan Trix, though. Rectagon's aim in particular, not necessarily hidden aim, but aim in particular, very, very good. And Ethan Trix has just kind of been on a roll. So looking at those two in particular for the United States, not that no one else can pop off on this map, but maybe the most likely candidates there.
Yeah, there have been years
Not enough
in the
Toho?
past where
There's never enough
the
Toho,
United
though.
States
That's the
kind
thing.
of punted aim. It was often in previous years just not.
Don't look at Grand Final map pools average length. Well, look at the average length from last year and talk about the 6.5 minute No Mod 1
You know, solo play meta for that.
and the
matter. You
4.5
just have to
minute
have good
like
aim
No
as a
Mod
top player.
4.
So pretty much everyone will at least tangentially be able to play this skill set. And the question is, who's going to be the most consistent on it in this particular setting? Because this is 4 minutes, and it is virtually non-stop, and the patterns just get and stay difficult. So you already see early breaks.
He
from
isn't
multiple
ready?
members. It's
Oh,
mostly
no,
around
I'm
Taquito,
ready.
Rookie on
Trust
Decayton.
me.
USA not feeling
Trust
it
me, they
in
can't
the
do any worse
intro
than they
here
already
at
have.
all. It's going to give Poland a little bit of an early lead. I'm a little taken aback by the multiple misses in the intro before we've really gotten into
The round of
the
16
meat of
pool
this map,
being
but
like
it
average
does start
3
up
minutes
quite
plus.
quickly. And Triple FC for Poland lead going to be growing to 7.
I think it was like average of 3 minutes 20 or something.
This long, that's actually kind of meaningful.
Yeah, that is somewhat meaningful already.
But to be fair, it's a tournament. It's based on consistency. If you can't be consistent over 3 minutes, why are you playing the tournament?
Matched by Takedo, Malashevsky, Rectagon,
Like, we
Milosh
don't need
all
rhythm
going
game
down,
length
and
in this
suddenly
game.
Combo lead back the way of the United States. Ethan Trix matching the FC from Nahus, albeit with worse accuracy, but Decaton on a big recovery combo, holding the reverse choke intact right now with that match.
Ethan, you're so fucking good, by the way.
And the score coming back the way of the U.S. pretty quickly now. You can see how substantial that.
I feel like it needs to be said
was.
more.
It's only down to 40k.
So I'll say it.
Combo lead for the last 20-30 seconds now, and it's continuing to come back. But they need to hold for a while here if they want to
Add
hold
one more map for
on
each mod.
to
Not
this
with,
combo
not
lead
if
and bring the score lead
free
back, and
mod
there
is
goes
still
Ethan
a thing.
Nahus matches though, and now
Free mod needs to
it's
shrink to
still
like 2
just
max.
Decaton holding onto the combo lead for the United States. Nothing's really changed. The FCs are down, sure, but that just changes who needs to hold. It's Decaton now with that big combo. Milosh finding another break. Malashevsky and Kosirak are matching to
Shits on the locals and learning how to game them.
But as long as
Yes,
Decaton
that's
holds this combo, the United States are
that's
going
the
to
play,
continue
bro.
to
That's
build
the
this
play.
lead.
Oh
There
my!
is the full wipe.
Oh, good grief.
That was a lobby wipe. That was 7 of 8 players breaking, and Milosh had broken only about 60 combo before. So that's just a full reset, and exactly halfway through, we're just resetting this map, Dio. We just went back to the start and said, let's play this over, except it's only going to be half the length now, as the United States gets to start off with just a little bit of an advantage, 30k.
Ooh, wow.
But look, the break's still coming in. Kosirek, Nahus, Rectagon, Takedo falling. Ethan Trix had fallen as well. You've got Milosh and Malashevsky trying to do what they can here. Decaton matches, you know, roughly Malashevsky.
Oh my goodness gracious.
but
Look, bro,
with
people
25
need to
score
be
lead,
saying
it's
good
virtually
grief
nothing
more.
with the combo where
People
it
need to
is.
go back to the old-timey
Watching
sayings of
carefully,
exclamations.
that Milosh combo huge because Decaton and Malashevsky are identical.
Oh my word.
How long
You know what I
can
mean?
those 3 big combos hold, and what will the recoveries
That's on
do?
God, on
As the
Kami-sama.
score lead flickers over to Poland.
That's on
But we get
Kami-sama.
back into aim. We still have a quarter of this map to go. It feels never-ending for us. Imagine how it feels for the players in the lobby. As there goes Takedo, and that lead just gonna grow a little bit. But Milosh to fall next. Dion, this is
Sairu.
going to just sit on a knife's edge until the very last second, isn't it?
Pretty
Thank you very much
and,
for 5 months of Prime, man.
There's some really tough patterns.
Nuot
right
was
before
cool, wasn't
the
it? The
end of
Nuot
this
Grand
map.
Finals match was
To the
awesome
point
too.
that I think the poolers weren't
I
really
did have an eye on
expecting
it.
Many FCs on this with how big of a difference.
Or at least
there is
I
right
looked at
before
it
the
after
end
I
of the
came
map.
home from
That's
my
where it gets its 8-star rating
gig.
here for the hidden one. And we are approaching that mark pretty quickly. If somebody hits this
Holy
and
shit.
everyone else lobby wipes, we could see one person solo.
Okay,
carry
Takedo,
this
Kosiarek,
movement
Rectagon,
back
Decaton,
to the map.
Ethan.
Everyone
Oh,
on the
Milosh!
face down.
Malish is
still
gone.
holding. He finds the miss as
Wow.
well. And it's 25k now 30k in favor of Poland.
That could have
at the end
gone-
of the map.
one
Nobody
person
hit
holds
the
and
most
that
difficult section
flips.
in the map here at the end of Hidden One, but with no combo anywhere and a 30k lead for Poland. Going to be yet another successful pick. 3 in a row to start
Wow.
things off. 2-1 for Poland. And a bit of sad news about our fun.
That
stat
was
from
close.
before. No.
That was
top
really
score
close.
of the weekend here on this Hidden One. We had some nearly 2.5
Grand Finals was such an
score
exciting match.
viewers on this,
I
so
didn't
not gonna
expect
be
the
top
winner.
score of the
I'll
weekend.
be honest.
Um,
But then I half expected it because I was
still,
like,
you're looking at. Funnily enough, you know, we talk about.
I
being,
mean, you know what? High
power
key, yeah,
point
fine.
For the United States in most of their
Tired of
matches,
hidden
right?
ones just
Especially
being
the
high
United
AR,
States.
slightly awkward aim
You're
maps.
looking at a lot of this
Welcome
really
to
coming from the
O-
bottom
OWC
players on
pooling,
Poland.
where
40K for
everyone
Milosh,
says
413K
slot
for
pooling is dead,
Kosiarek.
but slot
Especially
pooling
where a
is
lot of that
just
score lead
slightly
is coming
altered
from 14
for the
Poland
duration
on
of the
map.
tournament. No mod 2, yeah, let's, instead of it being 200 BPM, let's make it 240. Whatever.
More about that
Let's just
particular
take
insight on that
this
map is
and put it
the
somewhere
top two
else.
players were Takedo and Rectagon, who are not players you really anticipate to see bottom scoring an Amy hidden pick.
If Singh keeps playing this year and he keeps improving and he manages to make it to 3-digit, I reckon he's a shoo-in for the World Cup team next year. Not that I'm deciding. This is, I guess, the first time that I'm saying this out loud on stream, but Rudge is the captain next year.
And United
Rudge wants to
States
go,
now
so
down 2-1. Own pick to come is going to be the Nomad 5.
I ain't doing nothing.
I think we could kind of anticipate. First
It's out of my
pick
hands
into
this year.
Hidden 3, very gimmicky sort of reading-y map there, and into the Nomad 5, which is even more so, of course. A little AR-8 KTG-ster You've got stacks, you've got snaps, you've got.
This was the most
overlaps.
fun
This
map
is
for me.
a
But then
pretty
I am a
classic
KTG lover
KTG
and a low
start
approach rate
aiming
lover.
pick in this
Time to
pool,
put the pressure on
and it's
Rudge.
the type of thing that I think the United States has really liked this whole tournament. Built their roster
I'm hands
at
off,
least
bro.
partially around these types of picks, and it's gone well for them so far.
I'm not the captain.
See if they can continue keeping up
I will
that
not be
trend.
doing talent hunting.
And
I
do
will
wanna-
not
I
be
do want to touch on
doing
some of
anything.
the aspects of this
I
map
ain't doing it.
because, Yeah, it's a lot of aim control in this map as well, but talking with some of the players, the perfect stack reading in this is really, really tricky. I know talking with some of the players on Canada, people have been making practice diffs and putting in literal hundreds of attempts.
How can one not
on
enjoy
both
some
the
good
full map
KTG
and
stir?
some
There is
practice
one
diffs
pattern in
to
this
get
map.
the hang of
There is one
the
pattern
perfect stack
that is
system.
wrong.
So the stack
There's
reading
one pattern
is
that's wrong.
Really a huge challenge.
It's just wrong.
I
It's
think
incorrect.
That's going to be a big defining factor of this. The aim control is certainly there as well, but at AR 7.7 with this kind of stack,
Is it
reading,
like
gonna
in the
be
middle?
really, really
It's
tricky.
right at the
That
start.
said, this is what the U.S. has.
It's
built
right at the
a
start.
roster
Hold
to
on,
do.
I'll
have
show you.
Caleb,
I'll
have
show you
Bachman,
guys.
have Ethan Tricks, and actually
There is a pattern that is just. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's 315 as well. How do I cancel that? Oh well. Funny. Was you do pboy.sh? Wait, /u/ktg stir. There is it. It be like uploaded. Here it is. And then you open it. We download it. We open this one. Which, by the way, my my desktop keeps resetting where all of the icons are, dude. It sucks. I had them all nicely set out. I had them all like lovely and well organized. I know where everything is. And then every single time I put it back to the way it was, it just goes bloop, and like just like blood spatter, like Dexter style blood spatters all of the icons everywhere at random. Pisses me off, man. What's the point? Oh my god, the lag, man. Edit. Where's my... There we go. So, every pattern, in most of the patterns, the double, right? The double leads linearly, or at least into the same direction, into the next pattern, okay? Right? That's not a double, obviously, but... Why does this double, okay, why does this one right here, not lead linearly into the next note, okay? Why does it not do that? Literally an established trend of the map, literally an established trend. And then it gets broken here. It gets broken twice, right? It should be something like that. Because then it can be broken afterwards. Only 15 seconds in, so like it's still establishing itself. No, but you don't understand. That's the hardest pattern to read in the entire map. You misread it every single time because intuitively it doesn't do what you think it does. Because they're stacked as well, right? Intuitively, you put like that over there, and that over there. And then maybe it reads better. She muscle my yeah. It's stacked under the 1 as well. Oh, fuck this shit, man. Hello, Raginator. That's the one. Okay, KTGster doesn't map wrong patterns except once. Run it once, see if you hit it. No. But I've already learned it and established the muscle memory to actually go down instead of up. Never felt it was a problem in testing. Did you play it? How many times did you play it? Also, what is your like comfortable approach rate range? Then say that me again or something. I don't know.
The last player on this map, usually on a reading pick like this.
But it's the only map I put more than one
Pez coming in
more than one
instead.
try into. Why did that
We're
not happen?
Poland, though.
Where's
You
7TV
have
today?
A couple of players on this team who are here really specifically just to play reading.
Where's
especially
7TV
Cav,
today?
Honey Dip there in the top left corner is here specifically to play reading maps for Team
Is
Poland.
7TV dead?
Of course, alongside more of the core reading roster.
It is!
Shari
It's dead.
Tori, also known as
Okay,
Eagle
oh well.
Grape, Milosh, also known as
I
Koi
see
Booby
them. I don't.
2000, and Malashevsky. Thank you, Malashevsky, for keeping the same username. I appreciate it.
I forgot about say that me
And
again.
worth also noting when
okay,
discussing
slash
the difficulty of this
refresh.
particular pick, this is at 100% pick rate for the weekend, and only one team has gone over a 2 million team score. So if that doesn't give you some
Not
sort
in your
of
chat on
indication,
stream, but it's
and
working in
also
the actual
mentioned
chat.
that team score
It's
is
not
almost
working on my
2.5
end in
million,
the
so that's
actual
really
chat.
what we're
Anyway, what are we
doing.
doing?
That was pretty crazy.
Oh no, I remember
So
the
we'll see
score
if
that
either
got set
of
on
these
this.
teams can live up
I don't need to
it.
watch
Look at
this.
the lead already, though, for Poland. Very, very early break from Have came out, but you have Bashi and Caleb falling for the United States, and of course the accuracy not looking great for Pez or Ethan, and Pez, in fact, will be the next to fall. You've got what amounts to almost a 4-way FC still for Poland going into 500 combo halfway through. The United States has 1 FC left, and look at that score.
I think he
lead.
used the skin. I mean, if it
This
makes it
is
easier, why not?
practically over already, and what we're seeing.
Although, to be
Poland
fair, I
draft
think
is
he can read this regardless.
unbelievable. They have a triple FC still going.
I'm not going to say it's only AL 7.7, but I was getting 400k on this on my third
They
try,
came
so like...
prepared for this pick. I think they knew United States would want to pick this into them.
If I
and
can
they
do
said,
that,
"We're gonna be
Malish
ready
can
to go on
SS this."
We've got reading players. We've got aim players who can play this sort of snappy aim control at this lower AR, and we're going to show that off. This is an unbelievable...
That random PO map you put in Epic Land was harder? It probably was as well.
This is gonna be the top score of the weekend.
Which is
and
funny
by
to think
a
about.
Pretty wide margin, I think. with
I
the top left
overtuned that
still
for
going
Plasma,
for
and
Malashevsky
specifically
with
for
both there
Plasma.
on the bottom row.
I was like, people can learn it.
This is
It's
just
not that
absolutely
bad.
absurd. They are completely demolishing this map. The top score of the weekend so far, for anyone wondering, was South Korea at just under 2.5.
Right, let me
million
try,
team score. They're going to top score this with a double FC.
It's just
from
not working on my
Malashevsky
end.
and Milosh. By
7TV has
over
blocked my IP or something.
600,000 team score. One miss for Milosh, actually. Unfortunate there. Didn't quite see if that was an ending choke or a reverse choke, but still absolutely ridiculous. It is a double FC after all, as Ethan Trix finishes it out with that full combo. And honestly, can't blame the United States for picking this map. They got nearly 2.4 million, which is the second best team score.
Well,
by
I'm still a
huge margin over
motherfucking
Australia.
gangster.
It's just that Poland, I think, kind of baited them into picking this. They banned out the Hidden 2, that other low AR reading map, left this open, knew the United States would want to pick into reading.
No, it's not working on
and
my
like we
chat
said,
either.
just
Like,
came
if I show you
prepared
this,
for it,
or at least
completely
try and
demolished
show you
not
this.
just the United
Bro!
States, but everyone else who played
see, there's
that map,
nothing,
100% pick rate over the entire weekend. And now, looking to go up to 4-1 after consolidating that breakpoint at once.
I'm
Into the
sad we
Puma
didn't get to
4,
play this in the
custom
show
match
match.
by
I kind of wanted to
Azeri.
play this one.
And this is the logical continuation of what we've seen in the last couple of picks, right? Poland picks the
Oh, well.
Hidden 1,
I can see I have eyes.
wins it.
What if
gets
you
to
had
the
no
Nomad
eyes and
5,
you
pick
must
into
see?
them, win that.
I have no eyes and I must
what's
read
our
or
next
something.
pick? Well, we've got a free mod 4.
I came up with a good
Snap
stream
Alt
title,
Aim,
and
we can
everyone
have
hated
a
it.
hidden
I posted
player
it
on
thinking
we
that
can
everyone
have
would be
a couple
laughing
Nomad
at it
players on
and giving me plus
super
twos.
challenging with
But, like,
but
TS
the way
Elliott
Poland's working
PMO
on these last
just did
couple
not hit,
team
seemingly.
favor
I wonder if it hits
picks.
with you guys.
This makes a lot of sense to opt into next and feels like a skill set that they may just have an advantage on in this match. It's not a huge sample size of only a couple of picks, but it is
-2.
enough to go on in this setting. And you mentioned, trying to consolidate this to go up that 4-1. 4-1
Right.
looks like a bigger lead than it actually is, since it's only one break point. It just has that advantage of having the first pick in the match. But the mental
dropped the tablet in
side of
question?
things, getting that buff of being
where did
up
I put it?
4-1, feeling like, okay, we got a couple
Came in the mail
picks in
today.
hand here.
It came in the
Is
mail,
a really
and
good spot to be in.
look at it.
I know
It's
both
really
these
cool.
Teams have really good team-wide mental. A lot of experience in tournaments in general. Won't be too swayed one way or another. But every little advantage you can glean, you're gonna be good with, especially in this sort of setting. This is, I think, a really huge pick. I know
Dropped
we're
on
still
tablet.
pretty early on in the match, but this already feels like a pretty big pick. If Poland can consolidate and get that 4-1 lead, they're gonna be
It's
kinda
fucking
in the
good. I need a
driver's
pee.
seat and
I'm gonna go
looking
pee.
like the
I'll be
team
right
with
back.
all the
There's
momentum in
something
the
on the
match.
screen, so I'm not gonna play an ad this time.
See if they can keep that momentum rolling here. United States really hoping to pull back a break point after that loss on the Nomad 5. Double hidden for the US, although it's on 2 hidden preference players, so kind of expect them to run that double hidden here with Ethan Trix and Taquito on this map. Decaton taking the hard rock for them. No Rectigon this time around. Jimmy Pez coming in to fill out the roster for them. Early miss for a couple of players here. Decaton very, very early on for the United States. And then Sharitori and Nahus there on the top row for Poland. Milosh actually also missing right at the beginning of the map. Decaton missing once again. So combos have been reset kind of all over the place. But if you take everything at once, it's roughly even combo for both of these teams. Another miss there for Decaton is going to give the combo lead over to Poland. Hidden on Nahus, Hard Rock on Milosh, Nomad for Sharitori and Malashevsky into the first KI time now, and into that first more difficult section of the map with tons of super high BPM aim control in this pick.
That aim control working well so far for Poland. The essentially double FC, almost triple FC. As they are going to see a couple more breaks from the United States. It's Pez and Ethan to fall. Taquito, the only FC left and the only meaningful combo on that side as well. Watch that score lead grow for Poland here. This map is so. Do
you reckon anyone's ever tried to sing Airman at
There
karaoke?
is the second meaningful break from Poland on Milosh. It looks like, oh, this is just some high BPM snap aim, kind of alt adjacent type of thing. But when you watch the play and the struggles that you see a lot of folks have, you realize that it is a little more challenging than you might have anticipated at first glance. And you can see players just kind of suffering a bit from it. Pez with a couple breaks, Ethan Trix, Decaden with a couple breaks as well. It's a lot of weight on the shoulders of Taquito, the only FC on that side as Ethan Trix falls again. Malashevsky, though, still holding the FC, and there goes Taquito. And it is fortunately a break from both. Oh my goodness, okay. It's Poland to three-way reset. Nahus, Sharitori, Milosh all breaking.
Hat to 10 probably.
Breaking as well.
I mean,
Pez, really nothing to gain for the United States because guess who? It's Malashevsky, the star player that he is, holding the FC in the lobby, holding down this lead for Poland. The United States has no answer for him. The big question coming in, could Malashevsky carry?
I think this is kind of proof that Nomad is and probably will always be more consistent than Hidden.
Right, still the only FC 1300 combo into the map. Everyone else has 300 or fewer combo.
Because at least on Nomad you can correct yourself.
And on a lot of the rest of the maps in this match, right, we saw, sure, Malashevsky FC'd the last map, but there was also the 951k one miss choke from Milosh on that pick, right? Ethan Trix also
Done it in sing-along where the lyrics are in Romanji.
Sure, he top scored the hidden one for Poland, but not in the lobby. That was Decaton. Sure, had a really good score on the hidden 3, but the USA was able
just
to
realized that we didn't do any
wasn't that kind of
karaoke anything at COE this year.
525k is good, but it's
I think because the second stage got moved into a different room, but like, as in hidden preference doesn't exist? No, I think hidden preference exists. Obviously it exists. But Malashevsky, I think, is a hidden preference player and is playing this Nomad and FCing.
We're expecting to see very often in
like,
this match, and it is why Malashevsky is often referred to as one of the single best tournament players in the world, not just in OWC. That's a really sad miss at the end of the map. That is real unlucky, but not going to matter at all. 975k just about for Malashevsky on that free mod 4. And again, you're looking at one of the best tournament players in the world, full stop. Not just in OWC, not just in 4v4s, but regardless of the format. People fear this guy for a reason in open rank tournaments.
Malashevsky's just doing
Point went so
Malashevsky
well, even if he
things,
sold, they
and
would have won. This is also
want
true.
to
I like
also point out,
Shari
while
Tori
we were saying all these
600k,
great
Nahu's
things about
500k.
Poland and Malashevsky, the United States just got the worst score of the entire weekend on this map. That was the lowest score any team had set, and this is at 100% pick rate. So we've got as big of a sample size as we're going to get.
This is the first time I've heard
So this says to me a couple
negativity
things
towards
about
USA
this match, and obviously we'll see how
by
it
this
continues
one
on
guy.
here.
Holy
But
shit.
A, Malashevsky is doing what he needed to do, and Poland is doing what they needed to. And B, you can't expect what the United States did last week to be repeated this week, but it does feel like they've maybe just taken a little bit of a step back, a bit of regression toward the mean from this USA roster that had that unbelievable performance last week, not quite reaching those
It's
15
crazy.
heights today, and they're going
You
to
had
need to
whiplash.
summon up a little of whatever they
Yeah.
found in the semis if they want to come back in this one now.
It's
because
like
your pick
entering the
strategy is
uncanny
getting more
valley.
challenging
It's
by the
like
minute as Poland continues to look so strong, and with Malashevsky
motherfucking
looking so
Gatmoe.
strong as well, down that 4-1, you gotta
But
do
in
a little bit of
reverse
soul
or
searching here
something,
for the
I don't
United
know.
States to try to figure
I
out
think
what
I
you're
know
gonna
what that
do
means.
to find both your own picks and somewhere a breakpoint as well. And the
Can we
timeout
talk about
says
that showmatch
they
team
need
name?
time
Which
to
one?
Figure out what they want to do now that they've gone down this consolidated breakpoint and set a couple of.
I don't know. I don't know why
super
Sheba
great
drafted me.
scores
I'll
by
be
their
real.
illustrious
I
standards.
was such a non-factor in
They
that
are
show
gonna take
match.
that timeout in order to kind of recalibrate here, right? Figure out what's going wrong. Yeah, we're just down one breakpoint, but this is a pretty important pick to get right. If you do lose this,
How do we
pick
feel
of the
about
United
Poland's
States,
no mod
you're
5
now
score?
not down
I reckon
just
Ethan
one
is the GOAT.
breakpoint 4-2, but you're down 2 breakpoints 5-1, and suddenly you can lose this match 7-3, 7-2 if there's another breakpoint, right? So the United States, they really want to not give up this point. And further than that, they need to
So what's
figure out what the pick strategy is going to be.
what
going
would the pick
into
strategy
rest of
be
this
here
match.
for
Can
US?
you win on
right?
instead of the aim control like we have
You
seen
need to
go so
take
well for
one
Poland?
breakpoint.
Can you win
You
on
need to leave
speed
something
instead?
that you can
win
breakpoint
on
up.
something a little bit more
Think
tech-focused
and
or
allow them
more
to
aim,
think
like
about
the
why
hard
you're not
box,
picking
right?
it, and
Or
then
something more stream focused like the free mod 1.
take it off them by
Where do you
surprise.
try
So
to
if
pivot
I was
towards
US,
as the
I would be
United States?
leaving
Because reading
the
didn't work, and that is the one breakpoint. And more than that, Poland has won on Hidden 1, which is, of course, Hidden Aim, sure. DT4, which is Speed, control, aim control, and Free Mod 4, which is aim control. There's a lot of that in this pool. You've got No Mod 3, you've got No Mod 4, you've got, to some extent, Hard Rock 3,
I would be leaving
Hard
the
Rock 2
DT
for
up.
sure in this pool. To some extent, the Free Mod 2 as well. So that's a lot of picks that
Both
look
teams were waiting for the
awesome
other to
right
pick
now for
tapping.
the United States. And I think figuring out what your chances are on the next kind of pool of maps is really important. They're going to go for Hard Rock 3, which yes,
Pray that
is
your
a
enemy
little bit
picks a map for
aim
you.
control,
Yeah,
but mostly in
that's
terms of
like
the flow aim and
that's literally what you have to be doing is
on
leaving
this
a
original song. Marmalade Butcher doing not
mod
just
untouched
this
now.
original song for the OS World Cup Finals, but also 4 others, one for every mode World Cup. That includes Taiko World Cup, Catch World Cup, Mania 4K World Cup, and Mania 7K
I would be
World Cup.
understanding
So,
if
big
they
shout out to
left
Marmalade
DT up.
Butcher there. Aaron, this map is
It's just a blind
just
reaction.
really, really difficult flowing
No,
streams at
no.
180 BPM. With Hard Rock, though, I think the US has a lot. Of
I don't know
players who
what gets picked in
love
what order, but I know the result.
And to me, this is another situation. I think
When you're down a point, you got to
where,
strategize like
you know,
that.
the
I think
question is
even
gonna
if you
be,
are even with
will
them,
they
you got to
perform at the level
strategize
they
like that.
need
Because the
to,
Canada
despite
match
the
last
fact that
year,
we know
I know
we
I
have
keep
a lot
returning
of
to that,
good Hard Rock
but the
players,
whole
a lot
point of
good
us
flow players.
leaving the No Mod 1 untouched from
They
where we were as a
looked
team was
good enough to win the hidden
because
There's
we
certain
were so
similarities.
down
Not
on
some
it
of them are not gonna make it
in
out
the
of same
Philippines
map, but
match.
there are certain similarities. They
There
won
was
the
a
hidden
50-50 chance that a very
gigantic
strong
margin. They did it
mechanics
by
team
enough. They
would
need
pick into a
couple
very
really solid
strongly
scores to
favored
do
mechanics
that.
map.
Can they feel a little bit more comfortable with this?
So yeah, that's
particular pick?
that's exactly like
Harder maps in the pool. So the question again to me, and I guess the question on just
you got to
every
be
map
thinking a step
is,
ahead. You got to be thinking
what
about
kind of
what they
score
know,
is
what you
maybe
know, what you
Malashevsky
think you
capable
know,
of?
what they think
Can he
you
make
know.
up the ground that you could feasibly see the United States taking?
There's so much psychology
Or
involved
can they just
in
get a
the
good
information
team-wide
war.
performance? Also, you know, coming out of that
Because
timeout, right,
including
a little bit of a
including that, you
mental
also
reset after losing a couple points in a row, maybe that was just what the doctor ordered for the United States here.
you're also giving away information
I'm a
mid-match,
little
right? On
surprised, I
the
think,
form
by
that people are
this
in.
being their choice here.
We
But,
went into the
you know,
match
like you
against
were saying,
USA
there's a
wanting
lot
to
of picks
pick
that feel
into
in skill sets
C
that Poland
and
is gonna be at worst competitive in against this US roster,
Boshi,
so
because
where would you ever go? USA's been pretty good
like
at Hard Rock over the course of the
statistically,
tournament,
with
right?
the information
It's
we
been
had, they
a
were the two
solid
least consistent
mod
players,
for
but they
them.
shared a skill set.
Um,
So if we could get both of them in the lobby, or at least one of them in the lobby, we would be on good
I guess it just
form.
comes down to the fact that I'm just
But what
watching
happened
Malashevsky and seeing the things
was
he's capable of and
they
thinking,
were on good
how
form,
does the United
and
States
they
do
just
that? What
destroyed
does
us on
do
their
that?
skill sets.
And
So
I don't know. Is Hard Rock 3 the question? I guess we'll find out.
that's where you have to pivot.
Seconds, huh?
That's where you have to change tack,
We will
change
find out soon
change
enough.
direction,
We've
try
got
and find
Miloš
some
Nahuš,
other entry.
Malashevsky, and Kostarek in for Poland. Kind of the core 4 roster for this team. The United States with an
Oopsie.
ever-shifting
Again,
roster,
it's
Rectigon,
information, right?
and
You play
Window
to
Light,
information.
familiar
You don't
faces
play
here for
to
sure, especially on Hard Rock and Hard Rock streams.
certainties.
Rectigon, Decade, and Window
This
Light,
isn't a
you kind of expect to do super well. Taquito, though, I've watched him play a couple of the maps.
This
on
isn't
this
a game
pool.
with
He has
complete
looked
information,
really
is it?
Solid on just about everything.
This is a game where you have incomplete
Never
information at
count
all
out the United
times.
States
You know a lot,
captain
right?
as bad on any
You know, for example, that Taquito is good at speed, good at hard rock,
Almost
good at hidden,
underrated on Hard Rock, honestly.
can play really
Coming
well
first up and you
on
think, that's not hidden, that's not tech, that's not tapping.
reading
And you
maps,
forget that he's
especially
really
reading
capable of
maps
playing
that
just about
involve heavy
anything that you
execution.
throw his way.
Oh,
And
looking like everybody's capable so far.
And,
Only
yeah.
one early break for Nahus here at the start of the match.
And then you analyze what types of maps are in the
We haven't
pool, and you
gotten into
think,
any of the truly
well, here's a
difficult
stream map.
patterning in this
Taquito
yet.
doesn't
This is
favor
pretty tame as far as
streams.
This Hard Rock 3 goes, and here's really
Can
the
play
start of
them.
it. That slider catches Nahus once again.
Can play them,
Still
but doesn't favor
the
them.
only player to have found any misses so far in this map. As
And if you then
everyone
pick a stream map
still on
and
this
Taquito does
7-way
really well on it,
combo.
it's like, oh, cool.
right as you say that, it's Taquito to fall, unfortunately. But that is just kind of the match. Still 3
But that's
FCs
likely what's gonna happen.
against
What am I
3.
saying?
Score gap under 30.
It's an information
It's
game.
practically meaningless, but this map continues to be incredibly challenging. You've got those little snaps, you've got those buzz sliders, the kick sliders, and
Anyway.
everything else coming your way, and it's just Nahus and Taquito to trade a couple misses. There goes Rectigon and Miloš to trade a miss. There goes Malashevsky. That could be meaningful. Let's see how long Decade and Window Life can maintain their 2 FCs. Kostarek doing everything he can to keep this in touch for Poland, but with the double FC in the United States, especially with Kostarek breaking,
Those sliders are awesome,
the
by
United
the
States
way.
now have a little bit of wiggle room. Window Life does fall, but Decaden, who is always such a
Just
solid
such a cool
performer,
map.
almost goes
Really
overlooked
enjoyable
from
map.
time to time because he's just good at so many things, but often isn't the standout performer on that team. Well, right now he is the standout performer for them on this pick. Over 1100 combo, absurd on this map. See if we can get through some more difficult patterning, but the United
Gotta be
States
up there as
got
one of my
1
favorites this
K
year.
to
Yeah,
the
it's true.
good, and
Also,
finally
Aaron
breaks some
is
resets coming
yapping
out.
about USA
Watch for
again.
Malashevsky and Miloš now.
Caton saving the United States on this pick at the very least, pulling up with about 140k above the next best score on the team over that Window Life score. And that's about the score lead, right?
Wow, it's
going
closing.
back the way of Poland right now with some combo on Malashevsky and not too much combo basically anywhere else in this lobby. Nahus and Rectigon matching combos right now. Kostarek and Taquito matching breaks right now alongside Taquito.
Nah, it
Good
doesn't
for him.
close. It doesn't
Window
close.
Life
Oh, danger!
holding up some combo. Wait, it's a full reset
Whoa.
for Team United States, but
Is
the
there-
slider here at the end. Always forget about this good 30-second long slider here at the end of this Hard Rock 3. This map ends a little bit earlier than you might expect. And it's only going to be about 60k, but the United States will find success on this pick. Top score of the lobby, not to Decaton any longer, but to Malashevsky.
That was a team
Listen
performance.
to putting
That was
there.
a
It's still
team
the Malashevsky
team
carry
win.
show for Poland. The bottom 2 scores looking relatively similar. The top score looking similar, but Window Life that second best score, generating some score lead there for the United States. 590k over Miloš's 511k there. And it just goes to show how closely matched these two teams are. Yes, even though the United
That was a
States is
good
winning
pick.
that pick, it's only
That was
by
a very
so
heads-up
much. It's
pick.
by very, very similar scores for each individual player across from their partner in the lobby.
It's the barest of margins, and it's 2 S ranks, by the way. Just
the
to shout
Decaton-
those out, Malashevsky and Taquito. both
Decaton
dropping
and
the
Window
0
Life
missed
difference.
plays on that map. pretty impressive stuff from those guys. But yeah, it is just
think Milosh
the
could have done-
smallest differences. Any two players
could have
being
popped off on that.
separated by a big margin,
But it's a could have.
in the same lobby location can be the difference maker in
Good pick.
this matchup. I mean, it's 61K there. It
What comes next, though?
was,
I know there's a breakpoint back at some
29,
point.
30K back on Hidden 1.
From that, you
150K
don't want to be
back
picking
on
into
Hidden
Nomad
3. I mean,
4.
these maps, when
You
you
kinda
aren't
wanna
seeing
be
Poland doing
avoiding,
ridiculous things like we saw in Fremont 4 previously, the other maps are coming pretty close. So, and what I think
You kind of
as
maybe
well,
want to be avoiding free mod 3
we're
as well.
6 maps in plus 4 bans, so the pool is starting to, narrow down just that little bit. How many more picks are we going to see that are that close? Because the teams are not going to have their early planned picks
Poland,
of
what have you
maps that they
taken? You've
feel
taken...
100%
Oh,
confident in.
oh.
And it's going to be the question to answer here, as Poland is going into a Nomad 4 that is unbelievably difficult slider tech. And, well, it's Malashevsky's playground, but this map is so freaking hard for literally everyone, man. This is, again...
Actually,
I think
no, what am I
Poland
saying?
might
Nomad
see some
4
very
is
close
much better for
scores
Poland.
across the board, top to bottom.
With the mod... sorry, the
Another
lack of hard rock and
relatively
the
difficult pick
style
in
of
the
map,
pool,
actually.
That's for sure.
Because it's a
You
9
can
army
learn a lot
map.
about this pool that
And that's
talk about how
literally what
difficult this map is.
Milosh
Well, I
and
count
Malashevsky
1,
play all the
2,
time.
3 other picks that have a lower average
Although saying
score
that, it's what
on
Window
this
Life plays all the
pool
time with hard rock.
than just this Nomad 4. So yeah, maybe the 4th hardest score by average score, sure, but
Again,
it's still
information
really,
game.
really tricky. Just look at the patterns in this map
Like-
once it gets started, and you'll see what we're
You see
talking about.
how deep you can go with that rabbit hole?
EDM speed tech here for this Nomad 4. When you say speed tech, a lot of people think about, speed mechanics plus a little bit of tech. This is kind of the inverse, where it's a lot of tech plus a little bit of speed mechanics, a lot of aim mechanics in this map as well.
The French
And,
core in this goes, by the way.
you just gotta
this
say
is
it, right?
really
Poland
good.
has Malashevsky. He's the best tech player probably in the world. Definitely the best tournament tech player in the world. That goes pretty much without question. It's what he's built his reputation on over the last half a decade of tournaments. It's what people fear him on the most. It's what, in a 1v1, you permaban against him if you're able to read low AR. And that's a big asset on a map like this that has such a low average score and such high carry potential for an individual player because of that.
Yep. You get into these late stages, we make a lot
Man.
of discussion about carryable maps. These picks where you can where if you have a Malashevsky on your team, if you have an MREC on your team, these maps are just so hard for 99% of players that if you have one of those 1%,
They do need support
occupiers,
on this.
You have such a big advantage.
Honestly,
on them.
this entire round
This
is the
is
testing
definitely
ground
gonna
for, like,
fall
the
into that
support
grouping.
players.
We do see
for Poland.
Sedis
This
coming
is-
in,
this
I
is
believe, for the
where,
first time in this match to
this is where they make or
join
break.
Milosh and Nahus alongside Malashevsky. United States. It's a scary tech roster, man. Rectagon, Decade, and Window Life Taquito. All players who are good at tech, all players who are good at high BPM
You will be
as
surprised.
well. So the
Oh, I am
mechanics
very
aspects of this
pleasantly
will be
surprised by,
familiar to them, will be within their
how
wheelhouse.
good
But that big X factor
Have
always going to be
Shedis
Malashevsky in this matchup, I think, on a map like this.
and Kosiarek are.
And away we will
Or-
go.
or
Every
how-
map
how well
feels
they're performing.
So incredibly important. You get this.
I know the
6,
result.
7
I know
maps
the
into
score
best of
line.
13 stage, and the margins get smaller and smaller as you go. And riding that knife's edge of a 1 break point advantage.
genuinely
are
really
Poland as
impressive.
They try to continue onward.
Bit of an easier section to ease players into this map. As the song builds, so too does some difficulty.
Did not think
here.
Shedis and
First
Kosiarek were like
slider
that.
section, first
They're
slider,
very
Window Life
good.
themselves
They're
on
very,
screen.
very good. I didn't think they were like that
Rectagon
either.
Also finding a miss on the jumps afterwards. This cheese
The
slider, which
the
basically
slider
everyone
is so
is going
funny.
to slider tick cheese.
Nahus!
Nahus there on the side of Poland. First to fall there. Kaiten and Taquito now versus just Malashevsky and Shedis as Milosh also finds the drop. And Combo leads slightly back the way of the United States into his first really difficult slider section. Nobody else missing on the square stream as we get
This
into
is
now
pretty much
alt deck
Shedish's
hybrid section with a
Shedish's
variable
wheelhouse,
BPM.
though.
Everybody's still holding on these 4 full combos.
It's
in
nice
the
to
lobby.
have that
Malashevsky,
crossover of
Shedis,
skill sets
Taquito,
between
and
these
Taquito
guys of, like,
all still holding these FCs. But the
You got
accuracy
Hav,
was
who
keeping
plays a lot of
Poland
reading
way
stuff,
ahead in this,
a lot of
despite
gimmicky
combo
stuff.
lead slightly with the United States.
You got Shedis, who plays a lot of this
And that
slider
combo we got
tech
now is the break from
mechanics.
Takedo, and that is going to be very
Technical
very
mechanics
helpful
stuff.
for Poland.
And then you got
About to
Kosiarek,
burst
who plays the
through.
speed.
This map a little longer
And the
than
higher
this
BPM
traditional
stuff.
map in
It's-
this first
it's
half, but there goes Malashevsky
really
as
cool
well
how
as
you've got
Milosh.
that.
So the combo lead not going to be there for Poland. It is still Shedis holding the FC, but there goes Nahus as well. Rectigon to trade, fortunately for Poland. It is Window Life versus Shedis, who has the FC still. What a crazy performance we're seeing, still holding through these unreal slider sections. And he continues
actually
to
goating
keep
his shit
Poland
right now.
barely out in front of the
Holy.
break from Milosh, but
It
look,
needs to be a
the
mirrored
CSC
break
building
between
some
him and
combo
Window
back
Life.
up on just
The
about
accuracy is not
everyone.
there.
Takedo to fall.
Oh,
And what Shedis
it could be
doing,
that as
this is
well, though.
insane. You're not supposed to FC through this much of this map as Nahus trades, but it's with Window Life and Takedo next. I'm just looking at the bottom right of Poland because how is this man still holding on to this full combo? It is all that stands between Poland and the United States pulling this lead back, but he's maintaining, and now it's going to grow.
Yeah, the best score that we have seen from this is a 770k from MREC. We'll see if Shedis can match that. He's on track right now, still holding
We
that
need, you'll
FC.
need to be yippieing and
Just have to kind of
yoo-hooing and
admire the
wahoo and
ridiculous
hooray
level
and all of
skill
that
cap
type
needed to
jazz.
pull off an FC on this. I think he just shook off of that pattern, misses on the triple.
just like we need to be
But
bringing
it's
back
not
good
gonna
grief,
matter.
goodness
Score lead
gracious.
140k in favor of Poland. Combo only on Rectigon
Fight the
and Window Life
modernification
for
of the
United
internet
States
by
Malashevsky
bringing back
and
old-timey
Nahus.
sayings.
And the accuracy for those two Polish players better than anyone on the U.S. Malashevsky does find the miss
Oh
there.
heavens, yes,
Does
that's a good
Nahus
one.
With that combo matching Window Life, but 100,000 score lead going just into the end here. It is technically possible. for the
Any
USA
of
to
you
win this still.
like
There's enough
actually
combo down
yippied
here.
recently?
Oh,
Do you know how much fun it is to
everybody's down. It's
yippee?
Rectigon and Window Life to still hold this combo. Rectigon finds the drop, but it's 70k and coming towards the U.S. Now down to 50k already. More misses coming.
Uh-oh.
Nahus, Takedo,
Uh-oh.
Shedis,
Window Life.
everyone finding drops except for Window Life.
Uh-oh.
Still holding this big combo into the
Oh!
right near the end, and it's 30k. Maybe just not quite enough for the United States. Big slider stream at the end.
This is what I
and
was
more misses for the U.S. to give a
more
50K
afraid of.
lead to Poland.
a
It looked
yippee
so
on the
close,
daily.
it looked like it
Yo,
was
that's a jolly
coming,
good score.
But the United States not able to clutch it out, and Poland instead hold on to the lead by the skin of their teeth.
Man, Window Life fought so hard to bring that back. He almost did enough.
That
to
Shedis
bring it over
1.5k
USA,
combo is
but
cooking,
man, just
actually.
not quite
There is so much
there
heavy lifting
until
going on
the
there.
very end. And boy, the duo carry from Shedis and from Malashevsky, 557k with that unreal.
What is it, by the way,
nerfed
with
200
USA
combo.
versus
Malashevsky
Poland, and USA
one
always
miss
having like tech
and
problems or
515K
some other
score.
problem,
It's just this time, instead of it being the bottom players, it was the top players.
like team failing?
Poland had the better two top scorers on their side, and it was just barely what made the difference.
That was cooking,
And
but
they
I was
hang
still
on
scared.
to the breakpoint advantage. That was, I think,
I'm both
you would say the scariest pick so
surprised
far
and
for
not
Poland.
surprised. It was one of
The
those
first couple
50-50 picks, I think,
much
that
more comfortable wins
could have
for
gone either
them.
way.
That one took a little digging in those last moments, but managed to hold on. USA 5-2 down, their own pick to come.
Rectigon and Window, we're about to pull a
Another
Tim
good one.
Cack.
Can't afford any sort of mistakes here if you're the USA at this juncture of this match.
We need to write our own
Pick
Osu, man.
is
We need
going
to write
be an
our own
interesting
Osu.
one. I don't know if you go back into
The top player scene
something
needs to
like a
take
tech
control.
jump. I don't know if you go like a Nomad 3. Do you risk tapping? Do you risk a DT1, DT2? No, it's going to be Hard Rock 2.
Wow.
Is this the first time we've seen Hard Rock 2 this weekend?
In an actual
believe it
match,
is.
yes. It was played in the show match, of course, but in an actual match, yes. This is the first time we've seen
Ruby
Hard
of
Rock 2 this
Twilight.
weekend, the Ruby
Yeah,
of Twilight.
okay.
Another OS original by
This is
Spectre,
a-
mapped by LMT. This is CS 7.15 Hard Rock Precision. 152
I was surprised at how well I
BPM
was playing this.
linear
I
aim control with a lot
I called
of,
my shot and I said I'll
triangle,
get
triple
250k.
space patterns. Also a lot of 1/8
Nomad 1 was only played once.
Usually
'Cause it's
a
so much easier than the
five-note
rest of the
burst
pool.
at
Be
1/8,
real.
Which, for anyone who doesn't know what that means in OS mapping terms, usually 150 BPM space streams with
such a-
some
it's such a
stacked
coin
bursts
toss.
in the middle that are 304 BPM.
Yeah, when we were doing some prep last night, you know, neither of us, of course, having seen it in a match since it hadn't been played in a match, had to take an extra deep look at this one, and I think we were a little taken aback by what we saw at times. The finger control, aim control combination that is required out of this pick. You know, there's a couple times where you have those 1/8 bursts, and they aren't followed by a slider; they're just followed by like normal.
This is surely a Window Life
that you
masterclass,
have
by
to
the way.
tap as if you were just continuing onward. The finger control required to play that properly is absolutely absurd, and that's to say nothing about the fact that it's CS 7.15. Like, just the sheer difficulty of so many different facets of this.
When the
map
UK
that
tryouts
may
no
not
mod 1,
be
and also
readily
COE no mod 1.
obvious. It's incredibly high, and you know, it's the type of thing where
It's funny that the finals pool was so
I almost
similar in
I almost
nature
wonder, 'cause the United
to
States expect to pick into precision because of Bashi. We'll see if he comes in.
so similar in
That
nature
tapping
to
might be
the
a
UK
little rough for
tryouts
him.
pool.
The precision specialist, not a tapping specialist. I'm curious to see how that goes for him. But hey, they won the Hard Rock 3. I get continuing in the Hard Rock pool at the very least.
Hey, Globe.
Yeah, and it's not going to be Bashi indeed. It's going to be Taquito instead to come in here. Once again, 4 good Hard Rock players for the United States: Taquito, Decaton, Rectagon, and Window Life. And it seems they're going to place their bets on the Hard Rock pool.
Why
for
does every
this match.
USA
Down
player have a
5-2.
3-syllable name?
Hinted at this a little bit earlier, Aaron, but I'll say the
Taquito,
quiet part out loud for
Decaton,
chat. If you lose
Rectagon,
this, Poland
Window
has the
Life,
next pick,
Ethan Tricks,
and they're up match point 6-2. So
Boshi
the United States,
Man.
this pick is incredibly important. If you give up another break point from here, you
Pairs and
probably
C.
lose the match. So the United States needs to lock in on all of their picks. They also need to still take back that break point that they lost early on in the match on that No Mod 5 pick.
Cult thing?
Poland
Yeah, true.
looking for this break point, looking for a quick closeout. to
V3
this
is
match.
important.
Milosh, Nahus,
It's a
Malachevsky, and
version number
Shevs
included in the model name
try
usually.
and make that quick end a reality.
I don't think so,
Early,
bro.
early break for a few people. Taquito, Nahus, and Decaton all finding those very early breaks. As we get into some Osu for Ants, CS 7.15 looks smaller than usual. That's because it is.
That'd be like saying, damn, I can't wait to play some Minecraft version 1.21.3.
Up against both Milosh and Malachevsky, still holding those.
Isn't a
FCs.
version number in just my name.
That reverse choke is good for the US.
Last name
but
Tricks
so many
V3.
lost combos already. There goes Milosh, and now it's just the 2-star
That would be
players for
funny.
each team. Malachevsky and Rectagon holding on to the FCs, and Malachevsky is down. Rectagon now. Time to shine as the Hard Rock player for the United States, the best Hard Rock player in North America.
And he has been such a key performer.
Wow! I saw that.
What happened?
I am gonna bet, and I'm gonna bet his game just stuttered. I would bet anything.
FCs, and Malachevsky is down. Rectagon now. Time to shine as the Hard Rock player for the United States, the best Hard Rock player in North America.
And he has been such a
Peppy,
key
fix your game.
performer.
Like, actually fix your game.
What happened?
I am gonna bet, and I'm gonna bet his game just
That
just
is
stuttered. I would bet anything
insane.
his game just stuttered
Yeah.
there. That's exactly what that looked like. That is really, really unfortunate, as Rectagon had that lone FC left in the lobby.
It's kind of
That
disgusting
looked for all
that,
the world
like,
his game stuttering or lagging.
this
And
is
now
what we're
it's
left
just
with.
even
This
pretty
is
much
the
across board
game that
combo
we are
advantage
saddled with right now.
to Poland, with Milosh and Malachevsky having recovered. And as we get to the halfway mark, it's still such a slim margin of only 25K. But the combo lead gonna fall as there goes Milosh, and that score gap might just go back the way of the United States. Rectagon
Any other,
recovering a
like,
combo, as well as Taquito building back up, Nahus to fall
high-profile
next.
esport, if there
And
was
it
a
looks like the score might finally
like
go
game
the way
stutter
of the
like this
United
that
States.
goes on,
Rectagon, despite the hiccup, as you said, has been the Hard Rock player of North
The devs
America
would
for years. His
jump on
precision
trying to fix
skill
it. If
level
there was
is
some
so
game-breaking,
incredibly high,
like,
and his ability to clutch up in some of these really intense situations,
competitive
has been
integrity
there time and
affecting
time again as well.
thing
As
going
he
on in their
and
game, they
Taquito
jump on fixing it.
continue carrying onward.
because they want the goodwill of their community. Peppy
I don't
doesn't give
know.
a shit.
I don't know. I'm just yeah. That was window like this.
Gotta be- it's
The devs
it's
don't give a
it's
shit. They don't want the
misery
goodwill of their
that happens to
community,
the best
and they
of us.
survive on the goodwill of
And
their
yeah, Rectagon actually
community
had
by donations.
complained about the same thing happening on the last pick. His game just stuttered for 10 seconds at
Like-
the beginning of the map. Malachevsky misses on the 1-8 burst. That random 300.
Imagine having an
burst,
entirely
and Malachevsky catches him off, and
donation-based
now Rectagon,
business model.
The only only big combo in the map going into the ending here. Taquito had also found the break during
Obviously
that
don't know
slower
about the
section.
CS2
It just
devs.
has
They're
those
busy
200
making
BPM
computers.
bursts in the slow section as well. This now the most difficult section of the map, but the damage is done. 220k like nothing for the United States. Instantly moves over to their side as Rectigon is going to clutch up a ridiculous 615k on this Hard Rock 2.
Which is really dumb,
Despite
because that
the
would have been an
early
FC.
Map stutters. He's going to find the best score in the lobby by over 100,000 points over Malashevsky's 514k himself. And the rest of the lobby also quite good for the United States. Look at
Plants vs. Zombies
just
5x.
comparing
Keep
Taquito
reminding me about
440K,
that, because I do actually want to do
Taquito
that. That sounds fun
400K,
as hell.
Both better than anyone else on the
You
side
teach
of
me how to
Team
do it
Poland.
after stream.
And even Window Life's 350k still out.
Actually, next stream. I'll just do it next. That's the plan. That's the plan, okay?
Only outdone by Shedis' 360k. So that was really a win across the board for the United States, not just Rectigon over Malashevsky.
Actually,
That's
I'll
the
just
cherry
finish
on top
this.
for sure, but across the board, better for the United
Not a very
States on that
solvable
Hard
problem,
Rock
because all the
2.
hardware's so different.
And
The trouble
they
is,
may
I
have
think,
found some
is,
footing here on these Hard Rock
you know,
picks.
the
We'll see
trouble
if they
being,
continue on with
this
that
has
Hard
never
Rock one as their
really
next
been
pick.
happening as much
Now,
as it has been
a
happening
first fight
recently.
for the United States. No match point quite yet, as Poland move into their own next pick. Seeing where they want to go. Nomad 3 looks, I think, probably a bit enticing.
I don't
to
think
the
there have been
Polish
so
roster
many problems
after how the rest of
with the OSU
more
client.
aim control focused picks have gone. We'll see if that's where they want to go, or if they instead dip into something like the Fremod 2 or Fremod 3, or if they themselves want to pick tapping instead.
Software quality is markedly declining.
Yeah,
It-
I think.
yeah.
to
It's
me,
not fun.
It almost says Fremod 2 here. I think that
It ain't
Nomad
cool.
3 just is a very has a lot of variability in what kind of scores you might get on it. There's so many just unbelievably challenging patterns in that map that you might hit one run, miss the next 3 runs in a row. You just don't know what's going to happen. And at this stage of a match, I don't know if you want to run that kind of risk when you're still holding the breakpoint. And there indeed is going to be the Fremod 2. It just kind of makes sense here. Relatively aim-focused anti-mod pick. Poland looked good on the low AR, on that no mod 5, right? They've looked good on all the aim kind of consistency sorts of maps that we've seen in the match as well. So I think going into this pick, which is probably a little bit more reliable score-wise, makes a whole lot of sense for them. And it's just going to feel a little bit safer as well, I think, in terms of your performances being more likely to live up to what you got in practice than a map like that. No.
Can't you still get banned if you speed hack to go faster?
Touch on one other thing that you briefly mentioned, the tapping. It feels like, other than the one tapping ban of DT3, we're just kind of handshaking. Like, nobody has picked DT1, DT2, Fremod 1. They're just there in the pool, and I don't know if we'll see them at all, because both
His
these
pick
teams
was
are
kinda
good at
in.
that skill set. So we just continue to kind of avoid them. We're
Well,
making
this
a
pick
little-
is a
little
pick-
boundary around them and saying, do not touch.
Yeah, not a single tapping pick so far.
Fosu was actually good. We
It
fucking
does
know
feel
what
like
was
at
happening
some
if the
point
game
we're gonna
lagged.
have to
True.
dip into it, and I'm really interested to see how that turns out.
OSU doesn't open when you have Cheat Engine open. We
Although I
can
guess
test that.
that's,
We can test that.
the end of everything. Yeah, because even if you pick exclusively non-tapping maps from here on out,
Clicked
the
on
only
OSU
one left
when
is
I
really
had
the
Cheat
Hard Rock
Engine on.
1. Fremod 3 is somewhat of a speed pick. Fremod 1 is a stream map, and then there's just the DTs left. So
Some guy's hard drive
we're gonna have
craps
to
out and
dip
gives a
into it
like
at
spike.
some point
Imagine
here,
if
not just
OSU
for the
was good.
last pick of the match. Poland here.
I'm trying and I can't do it.
take
I'm
advantage
trying. I'm like,
of their solid aim, solid reading roster. United States, of course.
No, I'm
favored
just
on
not generating any
precision,
images.
as we just saw. It's looking like, honestly, I think kind of a.
Don't
scary
question
pick
mark
for
me,
both
fucker.
of these teams. Both have a really good both reading and aim roster, but USA, especially on an anti-mod aim pick like this Fremod 2.
you get silenced for this or
I
something.
really like Rectigon for precision. Decaton can also take the hard rock and allow Rectigon to go no mod potentially. That is a preference hard rock for Decaton actually.
Can we just
Well, Decaton
can we
and
just
Rectigon,
take the
really.
OSU
So,
laser source
double hard
code,
rock for
strip
the United
everything
States,
that
is a
doesn't
bold strategy.
make fucking
Hidden
sense out of
for
it, and
Ethan
build
no
our
mod for
own
Bashiman.
pro client
No
of
mod,
OSU?
course, for Milosh and Shari Tori on the side of Poland. Hard rock for Kosiarek and hidden for Malashevsky.
Got told by Leo to knock it off. So I got
to get
this
to
gem.
match point here for Poland, not wanting to give up that early break point they took.
Yo,
from
man, do you
Robot
think
5.
you're funny? I'm underage. I don't want to
How
read
this
those
map
things.
works out for them, too, and
I
I'm
can call
really
police
curious
on
how this
you.
Double hard rock will go for the United States because I can see it working.
Okay, have a
I
great
also
life.
see it
That's
on
the
an
best
aim
message
pick
ever.
Like this really backfiring
Nodding.
too. Right now, it's working out very well. Early misses for Malashevsky and Shari Tori really hurting the
Timmy
team.
Kakaney
for
gets
Poland.
silenced. You know what? If he
this
got
is
silenced, then
decently
that
long.
is a
3
crime
minutes and pretty
against
consistent in mapping style. So
a
those
crime against
early
free
couple breaks
speech
aren't
because
going
you
to
should
the
not
end
be
of the world,
being
but the
censored.
longer
The truth
United
should not be
States
censored.
continues to hold the four-way, obviously, the more that score gap is going to grow. And you see the breaks coming through again from Shari Tori. A little bit of a struggle there in those early stages, continuing to fall. There go Kosiarek and Malashevsky as well.
Yeah, why did they put
It's down to
Malish on the
just
hidden on this?
Milos, the
I have to
only
ask.
combo on Poland. That's not even an FC. He broke right at the start. Meanwhile, the United States has only just now, a third of the way in, had their first break, and it's Rectagon. Meanwhile, Bashi, Ethan, and Decaton all still on the FCs. 200k the lead for the United States, and this is
No, but
feeling
actually,
like
we
it might
should
be
do that.
the opportunity that they
I
really need
didn't
to grab.
have that
They need
idea
to hold
just
on to this
until
advantage,
now,
and
but
they're
that's
gonna have
actually a
little
really
trouble
good
doing that
idea.
as
Why
they
can we not
triple
just
reset with Bashi
strip
going
all
on.
of the unnecessary
Fortunately for United
bullshit
States,
out of
Bashi
OC
basically
Laser
matching with
and
some combo of Poland,
make a pro
but he
client
needs to hold.
and
The
fix
breaks
whatever
coming
we
out all
wanted,
over the place.
whatever
The
needs
match does not
fixing.
get any easier. It is all of the weight on the shoulders of Bashi, man. He has had heroics in the past. Can he do
We
it
should just
again
do it
here
ourselves
today
at this point.
with Shari Tori,
For the
Malashevsky,
pro
Kosiarek all
community,
hot
by
on
the
his
pro
heels?
community.
Yeah, putting aside Bashi's very first OWC, he has been one of their most consistent.
Been saying this for
members
ages?
at-
I've been saying this for
coming in
ages,
for a
motherfucker.
single
I've been
match
saying
or
let's do it on
two in
Mikosu.
pool,
Let's do it
and
on
just top three for
the
weekend,
open
and then
source
leaving
C
Mic Drop, and he's
client
looking to do that here
that is
as
freely
well.
available on
Still
Steam. Let's just
holding on
add
to the
Steam
Nomad
networking
FC right
into
now.
Mikosu and it
Mind
would
goes
be
back to
fine.
OWC 2023, where in grand finals he came in on Fremont 2 versus South Korea to hold onto the FC and keep them in the match. He's gonna have to do that here, though. There's just no combo anywhere on the United States. Malashevsky, Shari Tori, and Milosh all have big combo for Poland, and this score lead is starting to go back their way. But there goes Malashevsky.
He wants to
misses
spend
on
200
the
plus
hidden.
hours learning
Shari
code.
Tori and
I-
Milosh now matching the combo
Maybe I talked to
from
Rudge, because
Bashi,
Rudge
and
wants to
he's
host
pretty
a
much
private
even
server at some point.
100K.
He's been
If
saying
Bashi
in-
misses,
in-
this still can go back, but there's a miss from
I don't know who
Shari
would be,
Tori,
like,
and I
on
think
it,
that's the end of
but
the
he just
map,
wants to
and
do it to see if it's
Bashi
possible.
Man once again comes in for one map, comes in for the free mod 2, pulls out an absolutely
Bashi Man's such a bailout
ridiculous
player.
score,
He's so good.
and brings back a lost breakpoint for the United States. 340k nearly.
First remade
in
stable
their
as close as
favor
possible
with
and
the
then started
Nomad
adding new
FC
features.
from
What
Bashi
if,
Man.
right? What if
How
Laser
does he
was
do it?
had the same
don't
features
get no help.
as stable?
Bashi Man don't
What
want
if they
no
were
help.
feature
Bashi Man
feature
don't
complete?
need no help.
What if there was
What a
in like
performance
feature
there.
parity? What's it
He
called?
just clutches up for the United States, man. What a performance. He was so ready, and he showed up when they needed him most.
How about
And
instead
now
of
the
writing
breakpoint
a new laser
is
client
gone.
for
If
the pro
the United
community, we
States
just
can
strip the
win
laser client
their
of anything
own
that doesn't need to be there.
pick here, it is 5-5-1.
Don't think that we
pick
need feature
left
parity?
per team.
No, I
Ocean
think we
World
need feature
Cup
parity
winners
in the
finals.
sense of
I mean, you cannot write a better script.
there
if
are
that
things
is how
missing
this
from
is
laser
going.
that are
United States has
definitely.
to have another good pick here, though. The advantage of first pick that Poland has in this match is such.
You know what?
They will
You know
have
what?
that match point if they
Don't
can
bind the
win
new game to
this.
old bullshit.
Where do you go? You got one Hard Rock left that I don't think you want very badly in that Hard Rock one. You got that.
What? Yeah,
Nomad
we
free that I
maybe
don't
we
know how you
look
feel
at
about
the.
that either. DT1, DT2, Free Mod 1, as mentioned, the tapping maps in this pool available to you. Nothing feels good, nothing feels bad, everything feels coin flip. This is a scary, scary spot.
I don't
in the
know.
match
You know what?
for
I don't
both
know.
Teams, everyone involved.
Yeah, and even that last map down there in the bottom right, Free Mod 3, is also this kind of hybrid tapping and aim control pick, right?
I wish it was
50
simpler than it
BPM,
is.
So kind of everything is either tapping or
I wish there were a
very
certain
aim control-y, and we're gonna go
group
with
of
tapping.
people
We're gonna
that the
go with
devs
the
treated
lowest
like people,
BPM,
you know what I
highest
mean?
low aim option in the Free Mod 1.
You
200
talk in
BPM
hash
Space Streams Arcadia
like
by
hash
Heavy
Osu
Metal,
or
mapped by Karcher. This is very recently, I think, ranked. Actually, it might have been ranked right.
let's
before
have a
the
look.
start of
What
this
are
weekend,
the
if not
names
still
even?
being
Hash help
qualified.
or hash Osu? in the dev server,
just under 8
and you don't get
stars,
treated like a
no
person.
mod. So well over 8 stars with Hard Rock. This is a flow aim.
You make
stream
a
farm
pull
map.
request on GitHub, you make an issue on
Record sort
GitHub,
of
you
map
don't
that
get
opens
talked to
as
on
well.
like a person.
If you played Stream Farm, you pretty much know the deal with this. It's a lot of length bonus with a ton
I don't
of
get it.
circle streams kind of all throughout the map, as well as some really, really high spacing during the key eye times for some really, really difficult spikes in this map. And Hard Rock is definitely the hardest mod on this, right? This is one where your Hard Rock player either has to be God or they're just tanking the Hard Rock so that the rest of your team can go and get good scores on this map. No mod is definitely easiest. Hidden is still hard because it's a flow aim map for sure, but not nearly so difficult as the Hard Rock. I think you're just looking at the core roster for Poland. You're looking at probably Kosturek to come in as the last player here for this team. Maybe we see a tapping specialist come in for Poland like Rafis, but likely just Kosturek. United States, I think you're just looking at Rectigon, potentially somebody like Taquito, Pez, could also be a Decaton sort of map as well. There's a few people who could come in for this. Window Life is the one that I'm forgetting there for the United States, who really should be in for this map as well.
I think safe to say that this is the type of map, and this is why we waited so long before we saw a pick like this, that both of these teams have a roster for, in fact have almost an excess of players for, because there's people not in this lobby currently that could probably play this and do quite well on it. You know, somebody like Pez comes to mind. Taquito is in, but you know, somebody like Pez comes to mind, at least for the United States. Not in, but could probably play this. So it's
Poland.
Kosturek for Poland. Yep, it's a scary spot to be in for both teams, I think. And this is just the type of map that another one that can go either way.
Just
and
received
for
a job
lot of
offer?
different
Hell
reasons
yeah,
than
Cogs.
Some of the others. Of course, we've seen this
Nice,
twice so far this weekend. It was Canada's last pick.
Nice,
eliminate
nice
South Korea,
90-degree
and
turn
then it
into
was
different
the
topic.
first pick
What did you get?
Australia winning it against
Or are you allowed to say?
Canada. So it's been an interesting narrative.
Oh, you want a stretch break
map
as well.
so far when it has been played, and we'll see if that continues.
What's your opinion about
because,
this match?
As we said,
The
this can
Fremont
get
2
us
pick
to
was
5-5.
interesting,
This
and I
can
don't
get
think
us
it
to one
worked
pick
in
left
any
per
way
team. This can get us
like Poland wanted it to work.
alternatively to Poland holding match point on their own last pick. And as you said, Dio, it is a challenging flow test. The spacing of these streams at the high points of the map is gargantuan. Hard Rock players, I wish you the best of luck. Even Nomad players and hidden players who might have preference there, I wish
People
you
say
luck as
C is a
well.
bad
Early
language,
break
kind of
knowledge
obviously
just to
true, but
get
there's
things
not.
going.
Yeah, you're right. There's no better way of learning to code than learning in C.
This is now combo lead.
Otherwise,
At the
you
very
just
start of
don't
the
learn
map for the
anything.
United States. Another break
You
for
vibe
Nahus
code.
there. 400 combo into the map, and that much of a combo lead for the United States with just Nahus down out of everyone in the lobby. Everybody else still holding on to those full combos.
Right. I do know how this
Now, what do you
one
expect
goes.
here at the start? That
So I
first
gotta go
section
pee.
is somewhat difficult,
I'm gonna
and
go
then
pee.
This part is
I will be right back, team.
relatively simple in comparison to basically everything else we are going to see in the rest of
I don't know
this
what's going
map.
on. I think
This
it's
is the
Twitch's
part
end
where
because
you
I'm not
are
dropping
really
any
supposed
frames.
to build that combo, hold on to good accuracy, not shit miss. Do not find a random miss on air during this slow, easy section, during this much lower spacing section. Keep building that combo up into this first PI time. Before the drop hits, before the combos start dropping like flies during these harder sections, here's the first big stream in this map, especially for those Hard Rock players. The spacing, even during this build-up, can be really, really tough. Now into that first PI time, as everybody's still holding on to these combos, and the lobby crests 1,000 by 7 in this first chorus. Everyone's still holding on from their either beginning of the match or the first break. There goes Nahus, does find that break for Poland. Koibumi, Rectigon, Taquito also finding these breaks. So 4 players down, both Hard Rocks down, both Hiddens down, all Nomads still left standing for both of these teams. 4 full combos during this last big stream. There goes Trajectory for Poland. It's Window Life indicating for the United States, Malashevsky for Poland. We get through the end of that first key eye time. Window Life falls on the very last stream, and it's a 1v1. Malashevsky versus Decaton halfway into the map.
And
Who would have thought, again, for the United States, is Decatur trying to come through in the clutch. Malashevsky doing what he has done time and time again. As the brakes fall around him, he continues to hold, as does Decatur as well. It's Rectagon Taquito following that combo lead, going the way of Poland now. You have Milos, you have Shari Tori building back up into this solo section. The spacing is ridiculous. Look at those circle streams go, and the whole lobby continues to hit into some aim, as well as Decatur to fall. And Malashevsky, the lone FC, now in the lobby. 1/3 of the map left to go. Malashevsky,
Oh yeah,
for
Python
your
sucks.
faith and for your life.
Hello.
Hold like your life depends on it.
Getting so frustrated at the lack
This
of
is
pragmatism
always
and
the
flexibility
nightmare
and the lack of
scenario for
ability
the
to
United
influence
States.
change.
You have honestly really solid
Stop,
scores
stop,
for basically
stop.
everyone. Your Hard
I
Rock
see
player
myself
is
and I don't
outdoing
like it. I
theirs,
see myself
or
in this
rather,
picture.
Your hidden player is outdoing theirs, but
And
it's
I don't like
Malashevsky.
it.
Big combo as well on two other players. Miloch and Shari Tori, the Hard Rock player and the second Nomad, both still holding really good combos for Poland. Even if Malashevsky misses, this does not necessarily go back to the US. There goes everyone on Poland, though. They all chain miss at the end of the map, and suddenly the nightmare turns to a dream for the United States. This scenario is exactly what they needed, a full three-way reset for all of the big combos on a chain miss at that. And there goes the fourth for Nahus as well.
Yeah, this one was
Nobody on
cooked.
Poland left standing after this last time, and everyone for the United States clutching up when it matters the most. Best tournament player in the world can only help you so far along in a match, as the United States full 500k on this Fremont 1. Every single player popping off, finding big combo here. 1k plus on 3 members coming into the
This
ending.
pick was
They
crazy.
are going to tie it up 5-5. No match point for Poland. Breakpoint found on the previous map, and successful pick here in the Fremont 1 to bring us both teams' last picks as close as it gets in the winners finals.
We have said for years on end the United States' strength.
Afraid of finding an actual coding job? People are too good.
Performance,
You don't
their
have
ability
to be
have combos
good at
somewhere
coding
on
to get a
somebody,
coding job.
and this time
I'll say it.
It was on
You can
everyone
be
for the United States after
like
being
below
down on the
average
map,
at
after being
coding,
down in
or
the
have
match.
below average
It
coding
might
knowledge.
just be no more tears. It might just be no more pain.
But as long
Finally,
as
the
you are
comeback
easy
has
to
been
work with and
completed
you are willing to
tie
learn,
the
those are the
match
two
up.
things
This
that people
is
look
what
for in
dreams are made of,
production.
And for somebody, it might just be what nightmares are made of on the other side of 2 remaining picks. 1 map per team, a possible tiebreaker awaiting on the other side as well.
We should
This
commute the
is
casters.
the
To be fair,
absolute
to be
peak
fair,
that you could have possibly hoped for in this match.
I don't think they've said
And
much
there's
wrong.
only the question remaining.
I don't think they've reacted
What will
incorrectly.
those 2 remaining maps be, and who can show up in the most anxiety-filled situation, the nerves at the absolute pinnacle that they will ever be? Who will be the heroes of these 2, possibly even 3 remaining maps? That is going to be where we will find ourselves soon. Poland's pick, Dio. Do you finally opt into? Yes, you do. You finally opt into a double time. It's DT.
Shit changes so fast, everyone's permanently learning.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all about
Epiphany.
whether you can
Last night, MREC set the OWC PP record with an FC
fucking
on this
OWC
map,
PP record.
and
Who
now
cares
we've got
about
2
PP
teams
record in
full of
tournaments,
captain
guys?
players
Who
set
actually
up
cares?
for
What's the
an
point?
Unbelievably cinematic conclusion to this
Literally, the entire community is getting so fixated on this really funny number that
I
is
am so
decided
excited to
arbitrarily
see
by
how this
nobody.
goes. We have been avoiding tapping this entire time, handshaking this skill set the entire way through this match. Just neither team wanting to pick it. for fear that the other will beat them outright.
woo! Fuck off,
I'm
man.
just so excited to see how this goes. You have some really, really solid players for tapping and speed on both of these rosters. But the thing is, we haven't seen some of them. Rafis, I think you expect to see in on a map like this, right? He has not played a single map.
Yeah, you
so
just have
far.
to either pretend you
Probably
know
going to see Shari Tori
things
in on this
and be
instead
really
for Poland,
charismatic.
if I had to guess, as their fourth
Or you're
player, as
autistic and you own your
Miloš
own
Nahuš and Malashevsky
coding house
all
anyway.
staying in
at that
once
point.
again on this one. And that is still a really, really scary roster on a DT pick like this. This sort of hybrid DNB aim and speed.
You
and
may be 10
ability
seconds behind.
all
It
at
may be
once.
like,
Alongside that AR 10.5 IAR, this is also 4
Hold on, hold on.
minutes after double time. It is 7 minutes nomad.
3,
So this is a very,
4,
very long,
5,
consistent, difficult
6,
pick in a variety
7,
of ways.
8,
United
9,
States,
10,
you're looking at probably
11,
Rectagon, you're looking
12,
at probably Taquito, you're looking
13,
at probably Window Life,
14,
looking at probably
15.
Pez on
Okay,
this map.
16 seconds
Rectagon
was my
Rectagon
latency.
probably has their last number here, and there's another very scary roster on the right side of the screen for the United States on this speed pick. I mean, this is not an easy map by any means, but I look at all of these
And that's
players
me, that's
and I think,
locally,
yeah,
so-
every single one of these players in this lobby right now could put up a really, really good score on a map like this. Taquito, traditionally thought of as a hidden and tech player, has for the last multiple years in a row really been grinding.
Speak your truth, Cogs. Speak your truth. We're listening. Even if we're not reacting, we're listening.
Incredibly good at this style of map in particular. So this is. a
I
scary
have
pick
0 drop
for
frames, by the
anyone
way.
in
So
this lobby right now. Rafis,
I don't think it's me.
Milosh, and Malashevsky versus Rectagon, Window Life, Taquito, and Pez. Poland's last pick in the DT1, the first speed map we have seen all match long. They stake match point on this DT1.
We go.
Man, Rafis is so nervous. He shreds this on a good day. Who's the oldest player in age to win OWC? I would have thought Wolf, right?
That's a very early couple of misses actually for Rafis. First map of the match for him. Can't help but be a little concerned. He may have some nerves coming into this
Someone
map.
will know in chat.
Another early miss for Window
Yolks
Life
Pie
and
might get you.
Nahus, followed by another miss for Rafis. So 3 full combos for the United States after the intro section is over. Rectagon, Taquito, Pez versus
But I don't
Milosh
know.
and
I don't know how to storyboard.
Malashevsky.
Oldest player who participated is? It's
That's what this map has come down to.
this
We've
year
seen-
it's Jesper.
We've seen shakes. We've seen
Any year it might be Carthy.
struggles, We've seen difficulties. We've
At
rolled those
time of
FCs,
participation.
1,000,
Next
12,
year it's
14,
definitely going to be Jesper for both.
1500 combo.
Because he'll be
Just
29.
the nerve. As we go back in, it's only a quarter of the way through. This map
Wolf, I'm
is
pretty
just
sure he turned 30 this
so
year.
long. And it's so long in such a different way. We go back to back with very lengthy maps with totally different hype levels. There go Taquito and Pez. And with 800 combo on both Malashevsky and Milosh.
The shake.
that
Look at the
double
shake
FC
on
versus triple
Rafis.
FC on Rectagon.
It's not even like he
Gonna be
can't
leading
play
forward.
this. He's just really
That's all the
fucking
combo for
nervous.
So it's Rectagon, recovery combo of Window Life, and we'll see what Taquito and Pez can recover as Nahus and Rafis try to do the same thing. The score is just sitting in the middle there.
GN, you got. If nobody got us, GN got us.
Slowly the
You
way
know?
of Poland. Another miss for Rafis is going to even things out, I think.
mean,
Maybe
Rafis
bring it
is
over to the
27.
left. There goes Taquito. Only about 300 combos.
Rafis is 27. He's
one of those big combos. Rectagon and Window Life with those big
maybe the most
combos
important
for
pick of the
United
match,
States.
and
Pez
it's his
helping
first
keep
map of the
things
match.
pretty even.
He kinda
as that
needed to
double
play
FC
something before
from
this.
Milosh and Malashevsky on the bottom row. Another miss comes through for Rafis. Despite the shakes, despite
kinda
the
needed to play a
consistent
match
misses for
before
Rafis,
this,
he
or
is
at least a
keeping
map
that
before this.
accuracy up, which is at least keeping that
There's a
score
lot riding on
somewhat
this.
even with these bottom scores for the United States. It's once again just the bottom scores giving the
Yeah,
edge
oh,
towards
no,
the
yeah,
United States.
it's like,
270K,
of course you're gonna be
260K
nervous.
there for Taquito and Pez, or the 260K and 220K for Nahus and
When people
Rafis.
say you can
double
hold your
FC
nerve
for
better when you get
Poland
older,
is keeping them out ahead just barely. I mean, less than 25K, Aaron. This is
I'll
really,
restart
really... Ooh,
stream,
look at the
maybe.
ending.
It's there.
Misses during
Ooh.
the slow section, and now full combo down for Poland.
Ooh.
In the United States, Rectagon matching Malashevsky. Window Life, uncontested 1100 combo. Nahus, yes.
Oh
has
my
about
God.
700, but it's matched by Pez on the opposite side for the United States. And Window
Rafael!
Life now is
Rafael,
just bringing
man.
the score lead right back over to the United States. How long can they hold?
This is danger now for Poland on this pick. Malashevsky must hold on. Nahus must hold on. Rectagon matching Window Life and Taquito on those big, big combos. Yes, Pez fell. There goes Rectagon, though. FC down. Taquito down as well. And now it is Malashevsky with the FC. Nahus within your 1,000 combo. Window Life, all this left.
Look at the accuracies.
He falls as well. And now it's Poland off to the races. The score lead goes back the other way. Shades of Friday Night Canada, South Korea, where everyone struggled in the ending. But look what Poland is doing. They have Malashevsky still standing on the FC. Nahus Raft is breaking, be damned. It's Malashevsky, the hero of Poland, to bring this train into the station on the
Dude, the ending
DT1
is the
pick
hard part of the
to
map,
try to
though.
give Poland the only match point that either team will see.
Yes, but FC no more
And it
teaming
is
groups
up
while
to
drunk
170
and
by
while
the
at
time he finally
karaoke.
falls, but it's
How crazy.
job done for the greatest tournament player in this match. A top 2 tournament player in the world has done his duty once more. And it will be Poland taking the 6-5 lead.
Told him to
The
drink before the
match
matches
point
still
will be
didn't work.
going to the United States' final pick of this match. What a scenario!
Rafael,
what a setting!
bless
what
him.
Cinema we have on our hands from the jaws.
400k.
Defeat.
I have to.
You just
You have
never
to
knew
say,
which way it was
right?
gonna
You have
go,
to say,
but Malashevsky
400k,
said, "I am the
breaking
director of this
every
particular
single
show,
400
and I'm
combo.
going to
He
lead
didn't
us
even
to
get a
victory."
400 combo.
Poland
He only
will
had a
have one match
300
point and one
combo
match point
maximum.
only.
They're gonna have
Is
to
that
make
not an
good on
insane
that match
score,
point. This
considering?
is a really precarious situation for Poland.
I'd say
Yes,
that's
they have
insane.
the match point, but if they
I don't know about
lose
you guys,
this next pick, it goes
but I'd say that's
right to
pretty
tiebreaker,
stupid.
and it is the United States pick, and they're gonna go with Hard Rock 1. They've saved that
Wow.
last Hard Rock. Actually, we were unsure if this was going to get picked at all. There's been a lot of talk from the players about potentially not wanting to see this map, potentially not wanting to play this map, but here it is for the United States. 2 out of 2 Hard Rocks have gone their way, and they're going to try for 3 out of 3 on Kagare Nakayume by Azriel, custom mapped by Beom-san. This is
Like
a
you
less straightforward
you
Hard Rock
chain 2 of those
gameplay.
combos together,
Very
and you have 800
controls,
combo
kick
and like
slider,
600k.
jump focused with a lot of kind of extras going on in this map. As
Did GT2
compared
get played at
to
all? I have
what you
zero
might
clue,
think
bro.
of when you hear
I have
the
zero
song,
clue.
The old loved sets by Setia with big jumps and a big stream spike. This one much more consistent in difficulty throughout, with a lot more modern of a mapping take, inspired by a lot of modern Korean mappers. Of course, Beom-san also one of those modern Korean mappers. It's a really, really tricky pick that is both consistent in difficulty and not super straightforward for an AIM map. And I think that's good for a team that wants to abuse.
You got played
their
once. Okay.
strength on a particular
Noted.
mod. You don't want it to be a super straightforward pick, right? If you're that much better on the mod overall, you want it to be a map that is not all that accessible to people who aren't good at Hard Rock. So something like this that's not quite as straightforward, I think, is a really, really solid pick for the United States. And
What if a grand final they played every map no bans and compared teams by total score? That's shit. You don't want to do that.
They're hoping to win this match through
That's not the
tiebreaker.
spirit of tournaments.
Poland hoping to close this out before we get to that tiebreaker scenario. Take the breakpoint here on Hard Rock and on Hard Rock 1 and send the United States packing to that loser.
Yeah, bro,
bracket
where's,
final against Australia? That's the stakes here. We haven't talked all that
Where's
much about
Sapphire
it.
Ghost, man?
Winner of this is guaranteed.
Why is
to
Sapphire
top
Ghost
two,
not playing?
Also guaranteed winners bracket advantage in the actual grand finals. The
Sapphire
match
goes to be so
that is
good.
truly
Bro,
for all
where's
the
Kitty
marbles.
Commando?
Having that extra winners bracket advantage is very, very important there in that
Yo,
match. But
Kaoru?
even more important
Kaoru would do
potentially is
really
not
good on
having to
this.
Face off against Australia. MREC Box on that grand finals pool is a deadly combination of players.
Why
who do
USA
not
no
want to face
rank
off
1
against, who
Hard
do
Rock
not
player
want to
world?
risk losing this tournament third place. rather
Yo,
than
where's
just
Tom
being
94? No,
guaranteed
sorry, he would be on the German team. And the German team
Huge
went that last
stakes
weekend.
in this map
Sorry,
and
man.
Every other one going forward for both of
Jesse
these
could cook
teams.
on this?
If
We
the
didn't
United
even...
States win
UK didn't even
this, they
get
to tiebreaker
anywhere near.
and have the opportunity to keep
Sorry, bro.
their
Where's Cook
top
Easy?
two
Yeah,
guaranteed hopes
true,
alive
true.
and break into the
If Cook
winners
Easy
bracket
was on
grand
the
finals.
German
If they win
team,
this,
maybe they would have made it to
deny them that
finals.
opportunity and claim that guaranteed top 2 spot and winners bracket advantage for themselves into the Hard Rock 1. Miloš, Nahus, Sharitori, and Malashevsky in for Poland to try to take that breakpoint. Some early misses there for Nahus and Sharitori. Decaton, Window Life,
Kaoru
Pez,
Sapphire
and
Ghost were the
Akiba
only
in
other USA
for
reps
the
that were from
United States. Some
Washington?
very,
Really?
very early misses from Pez, alongside some other early
Wow.
misses for Decaton and Window Life.
You enter a hall with legends.
What a path
Sapphire
to
Ghost
take
being one of the
to the
only
late
OC
stages
players to
of
ever quit
this
W
match, as we
And then
see
actually
Tumble
quit
Bubble
W,
breaks
like,
coming
to
in.
actually not
You
come back.
go back to back to back 5-minute long maps, and that's not
Evil
even
Grape is
including
Sharitori.
tiebreaker.
Koibumi
The nerves,
is
stress, and
Milosh.
stress on your endurance as a tournament player being tested to their absolute utmost. About all you could do beyond that is a grand finals with bracket reset. This is a pretty crazy amount of Osu to be playing at this level of nerves, at this level of competition, and you can maybe see some shakes here and there
Ooh.
affecting some players, right? Milosh and Nahus breaking, Sharitori to fall as well as Window Life and Pez. Guess who's holding the lone FC for Poland, of course? Rectigon, of course, the one from the United States matching. It's like we just rewrite the same story time and time again. The only difference
So is the
is
quiet
what
people
the
who slowly
outcome
quit?
might end up
How
being.
loud people always
Go
come
back
back.
to 2017, you see Poland taking
Uh-oh.
out the United States in the winners bracket final on a tiebreaker. Looking to do one map better here today as Rectigon drops that remaining FC for the United States. The lead in their favor by a small margin thanks to all the rest of
Decaden's
the
accuracy
combo.
is
But
crazy, by the
Malashevsky
way. Can we say?
on the FC, because of course he is. Who else would it be?
Now,
You're
now,
gonna try to bring this one home.
this is a
You want
VOD, okay?
Malashevsky
This
to
is a
be
VOD.
the
Don't you
one
go saying I was caster
and
cursing,
Decaden
because this
falling
happened
next
3
to the
days
United
ago.
States
You
means
see,
even
you see
with
down
that
here,
Sharitori
says
break,
3 days
Poland
ago.
should be able to bring this gap over, although that is a big chain miss. That is some score drop. There goes Nahus as well. Yo, this is just going to get crazy. It's got to be Malashevsky. It has to continue to be Malashevsky. How long can he hold and how much work can he put in as his teammates just continue to fall around him?
It's just the FC for Malashevsky, and it is a sea of combos for the United States. Window like Pez, Rectigon, Decaden, all holding, and there goes Malashevsky. They were basically matching the FC with their powers combined, and the power of friendship holding them on in this Hard Rock 1. Misses all over the place for
So my
everyone.
team,
One
by the
by
way,
one they
can I
fall,
just
but
say
one
my
by one
team
they
were
build
on my ass for
up,
banning Hard
and
Rock
that
1
build-up is what
in the
gives
match
them
against
the
USA.
score lead here by nearly 100K. Another miss for Decaden here. Coming into this slow section right before a diff spike in this Hard Rock 1, but big combo lead for the United States, big score lead as well, 100K score lead, usually not that much, but with a map this difficult, with the scores this low overall, only about 1 million team score for each of these squads, 100,000 score lead is quite significant. We're gonna get another big diff spike here in the middle of the map. Milosh, Sharitori.
Oh yeah, this
Nahus
bullshit.
all breaking. Pez
Oh,
trying
it
to
got
drop
removed, didn't it?
drop.
Ah, yeah, they
Malashevsky
removed
with
the
life
dumb...
and Rectigon to hold, but the combos there lopsided in favor of the United States. And it's not going to be the solo carry performance for Malashevsky. It's not going to be
Night Circle
Poland's
scheduling
hero
hell? Yeah, imagine
to
if this was
clutch out
live.
The win for them on this map.
Poland
Instead,
versus US
it's gonna
on
be Window
Wednesday
Life,
night.
It's going to be Rectigon clutching out for the United States, bringing these big combos into the last quarter of the map, and securing tiebreaker for the team with a 10
This is the single most
history
consistent
of
Hard Rock
excellence,
team
a
in the
team
tournament.
that since 2015 has never once missed the top 2. T1G, if they win this tiebreaker now, they're guaranteeing an 11th year in a row of top 2 finishes for the United States. Poland looking to play spoiler to that at the end of this match. We'll see if they're able to do it. This is the closest matchup of the weekend. I think the winners finals that everyone was hoping for. We're going to tiebreaker.
Sharitori had a
Tomorrow by
rough
FC
time on this.
Azulite.
And what more could you possibly
And then
ask
on the
for?
other side, we've got
I
a
mean,
three-way,
from the very moment
four-way
the teams were
400k.
assembled and the rosters were
Two
announced, the predictions
570Ks.
started coming in. Oh, it's Poland, it's United States, it's Australia. They're the top 3 teams in this tournament. Poland, United States, seed 1 and 2 on a collision course to this winners final. Just
Wow.
direct path from the start. We have been aimed at this moment, and here we have finally reached it. United States 300K victory on the Hard Rock 1 to force tiebreaker in the winners final. I couldn't
To school
tell
for
you
afternoon
off the
classes,
top
it
of
turned
my
out I had
head
no classes
when the
today.
last time was we had a
Isn't it
winners
like
final
winter break for
tiebreaker. I think it's been
universities?
3 or 4
Pretty much
years.
across Europe right now,
at
apart from
minimum.
Germany, because Germans hate their
it-
students.
But it's what everybody hopes for out of this match. Incredible Osu original track by T Pazlite. Incredible collaborative map from a host of incredibly
Now comes a ref
well-known
moment.
rappers and a pair
What do we got?
of teams
Oh,
that
did they
have
put
been
the-
lighting
oh,
up
okay,
our
there we go.
screens for the last hour and a half now through these 12 maps. And we have to play one more. It's a best of 13 after all, and we're getting that.
Not for me
map
yet. Starts
number
22nd of December.
13.
That's
Gambari
bloody
goes
late.
to both
That's really late.
teams.
And man, oh man, Dio, it's a tech tiebreaker.
Yo, LMT,
and one
hi.
of these teams has
How's it going?
Malachowski.
It is a tech tiebreaker, and there is Malachowski.
This is
on
not a
one
tech
side, but
tiebreaker.
honestly, I
This is
don't know
like
that's
the
all there
furthest
is
removed from a
to
tech
this
tiebreaker that I've played. Hold on.
Tiebreaker. There's quite a lot of other stuff going on in this map.
What?
There's a ton of really difficult speed patterning in this map. There's a ton of difficult aim patterning in this as well. There's some alt breakdown sections in this map. It is really, really tough in a multitude of ways.
There is one tech
That
section in
is
this
definitely
tiebreaker.
a part of it, but there's a multitude of different reasons this is difficult, and I went ahead and checked out when was the last time we had a tiebreaker in the winners bracket finals. That was all the way back in 2021, 4 years ago. United States versus Germany in that winners bracket finals. It has been indeed a very long time since we have seen that winners bracket finals tiebreaker back here again in the OS World Cup. I'm really excited for this. We've got two really, really strong rosters for this map. I am looking forward to seeing just what kind of scores they can put up on it. Obviously, you're looking at Malachowski on the side of Poland, but you're also looking at the rest of this core roster, right? Likely to see Nahus and Milosh in, and I think also likely to see Shari Tori in, not just because Malachowski is asking to move them, but because they have been in on a lot of the kind of multi-skill, somewhat speed, somewhat tech maps in this pool already.
This is a Res Cup style
United
tiebreaker.
States, I'd be surprised.
This feels
not to see
really-
Rectigon, not to see Decaton, who has been
The countdown
popping
part.
off
Yeah,
in this
it is
map,
actually
not to
Res
see
Cup No Mod
Nobody,
4
who has been
in
doing
the
a
middle
really
section.
solid job for the United
It's so
States
annoying.
as well. As for the fourth player, I mean, I think you're probably looking at Taquito, but it really could be any number of players on this team.
This is one of those maps that I kind of feel like
At this stage, I feel just comes down to in the moment. You've played 12 maps. You know.
Kinda needs a
everything
remap,
there
you know what
is
I
to
mean?
know about what your team is capable of, how everyone on the team is feeling on the day. Really, all that's left is to just try.
I think
to push
everything
forward as
either
best you
side
can
of
and
that
get on with it.
middle
You just
section,
plunge forward
everything
into
either side of the
that
middle
unknown
section is
depths
actually
in
quite
front
fun.
of you of the tiebreaker that's 6 minutes long.
But
and you just hope
Asilica's
that you
mapping
come
style
out on
does
top
not-
On the other side, there is a little more to it than that at this.
I don't
stage
know,
of
translate
things.
into
We're
fun, I guess.
Less relying on raw data, on statistics. We're just going for pure.
It's decided within the first half.
Joy in
I think the
playing
second half is
and
comboable.
excitement in playing,
Or at least
and
I did on the
really
one time I played it.
Really about all there is.
I
gonna
thought
be to
the
it, and
second half was
have to
comboable.
hesitate to think that either Caleb or Ethan is going to be in for this, hanging out in the lobby during this timeout while everyone is maybe looking at parts of the map and getting themselves mentally and physically prepared. Oh man, it's a collective deep breath for.
Do you notice they asked for the other
players
team for
in the
timeout
lobby,
permission
for
earlier?
us in the booth, for the 10,000 people
I don't think
watching,
that's as big of a
because it is not
snafu
going
as
to
you would
let
think.
up once this gets going until we have a winner of this match and somebody onward into the top 2 of the tournament.
And it looks like there we go.
Yes!
Rosters set for both these
Told me I
teams.
can't talk
Sure
about
for
certain things no
Michelis
more. I'm like an
instead.
angel with their pair.
And a very
of
different
wings.
roster, I think, for the United States. As never mind. It's gonna be Ethan swapping
Hashtag
out. It's gonna
free
be Pez
Ethan.
Swapping out. And there's the roster I
There
think we
you go.
expected to see on this tiebreaker for the
Little more
United States.
Hashtag free Ethan tricks.
Oh, bait and switch. I went ahead and looked because I was a little bit curious. It's been a few years since we've seen the United States win a winners finals as well. Any guesses as to when the last
Don't know
time
why the
that might have
difficulty
been?
spikes that much on the
200?
countdown section, by the way.
2021.
Apparently, allegedly, it was
Last
because
finals in
Asilica mapped it.
2021 where they won
It was
through
way too hard,
tiebreaker. They have
but then
not
Asilica
won a
refused
winners
all
finals
mods.
since, either by virtue of not being in the winners finals or losing to South Korea.
Asilica
last
just
year.
straight up did not
First
change
year
the map.
since 2021 that they were back in
based
the
on
winners
feedback.
finals. Let's see if they can find the win in tiebreaker once again here for the United States. Once again, the USA, a team that for the last 10 years in a row, a full decade. has
Ooh,
not
the
placed
desync on
outside
Malachevsky's
the
client
top
is
two.
crazy.
8 wins and 2 second places.
You'll see in
the
that.
US World Cup. If Poland win this match here,
Malachevsky's
they send
so
the
behind.
United States to the
Also,
losers
wasn't
bracket
supposed to map that
finals,
part in the first place.
where that
Yeah, apparently it was
10-year
YF
of
was
top
meant to map that
finishes
part.
is at risk once again against Australia in that losers bracket finals. Here we go. It's Gumbarzo by T-Pazolite, the tiebreaker between the #1 and #2 seeds in the tournament in winners finals, Poland versus United States. Milosh, Nahus, Chetis, and Malashevsky.
But yeah, it's Asilica like straight up refusing to mod the map, and after mapping it, just saying, yeah, this is it. This is the map now.
This is for Rectigon and Window Life. The score lead ever so slightly in the USA's favor off the accuracy for now.
And for now is really the operative phrase there, as you see the breaks to come from Taquito and Rectigon on those back and forth sliders. That'll give the advantage over to Poland. Again, for now, for the moment. It's 6 minutes. It's a long one. Nothing is going to be set in stone for quite some time. But as you see breaks kind of piling up, you wonder how things are going to go the rest
The
of
mechanics
Taquito notably
aspect
on
of this
that preference
tiebreaker has
mod.
to
We know
be...
he's a hidden player. The risk is there. Window Life the next to fall as well. It is down to just a Kaiten with the
Has to be
UFC.
studied.
Meanwhile, Poland, they've got Malashevsky, Chetis, and Nahus with Milosh on a solid recovery combo. This
This
map
is some
starting
good...
off pretty dang well.
Refuse mods on a Tony custom isn't that hugely ignorant. Yep.
4K the lead,
Yeah.
but a pretty sizable combo advantage going their way through 1/4.
So what having a dev who refuses to change things does to other creators?
Go. Let's see how long they can hold. Let's
It's
see
always
if they
Pepe's
can
fault.
keep
It's always Pepe's fault. Always blame
It's
Pepe.
early days, but this is a little concerning for me because
Yes, he
this
gets
map
it.
has some really unhittable
Oh,
sections
Milosh!
near the end. Luckily for Milosh, that miss doesn't matter all that much. That's a rather unfortunate slider.
It
break,
does matter
there's some
though. It
really
was 800
unhittable
combo
sections in this map. We
DO.
get to some of the
Bruh.
tech sections and the alt sections later on in this map. This goes from hard to impossible, and these early misses for the United States dropping these big combos is not what you want to see when you know those sections are coming up. Poland still with
Oh, Malish gone.
one full combo on Nahus. Reverse choke from Chetis, now not a reverse choke as well. Finds the break there. Malashevsky down. That full combo over. But there's not that big of a combo lead, and Decaton drops the one remaining FC for the United States as well. It's now just Window Life with combo for the US. Nahus with that FC still intact for Poland, and yeah, there's not much combo basically anywhere else on Poland, but unfortunately for the US, it's still combo deficit for them. Nahus still holding on to this FC.
So this
There
bit's
goes
still
Nahus,
FCable.
though. Window Life and Rectigon both
Or at
still
least it's
holding
like,
as they
this
start
is
to bring
is
back
not
up. Window Life
RNG,
now
I'm gonna say.
dropping during this first ridiculous tech section. This is the first of those really tough sections that I was talking about. You can see the ramp up in difficulty in this section as these sliders just do not stop. It is so tough to be consistent on this, and the build-up of combo for Poland has really taken
But here's
the United
the
States roster
bullshit.
a bit by surprise. Big combo on Milosh, big combo on Malashevsky, Chetis, all still holding these big combos into this breakdown section, and these sliders can be really tough to deal with. Everyone on the USA breaking besides Rectigon, and Poland, 3 members holding. This is building and building in their favor. They finally find the 4-way reset, but so too does
And
the
here's a
United
silica.
States.
You can
And
tell
that is
because of the
problem with those early
slider
combo
shapes.
breaks for the
It's
United
like-
States is you come up halfway into the map, and this section hits, and everyone falls.
It's the 8-way reset into this moment of the map, and that works in Poland's favor. 150K
What's that section, man?
their
What's
way.
the build-up
More
there?
breaks to come. Let's see if Rectigon and Window Life can build up, and the answer is quickly going to be an emphatic no. So many, as you said, unhittable patterns strewn throughout the back half of this map, and just watch the players fail to build up combo.
Okay, so it's not
anywhere.
halfway through. It's like
You
3/4 of the way
lead
through is the
your
bullshit.
way in the first half of this map, and it almost feels over already. It's 170K with a quarter.
They need to
go.
full combo. They need to like
Where
4-way
is the United
FC.
States possibly
cheat reel
going to
section.
find that score? Poland's work was done in the first 2-3 minutes of this map. The United
It literally
States
is
on a
ego,
whole
yeah, it has to
square
be.
At this stage, because they simply don't have the opportunities to bring it back with this long, quiet part. You're building up combo as best you can, but look at the amount of score that would have to come
This is
back.
comboable.
It's looking like it's not going to be
Like, this section to
nearly
the ending,
enough
I
time,
felt
nearly enough combo.
it would be
And
comboable.
Poland, they're going to harken back to 2017 because this is exactly what happened there. History is writing over itself. Time is a flat circle. Winners final 2017, Poland against United States. On tiebreaker, Poland wins.
Oh, Taquito was doing okay there, and Taquito's gone. No.
United States winners bracket final, all the way to tiebreaker. 150k into the last moment. I think it's about all done here. Rectagon, Decade, and Window Life doing what they can into the ending.
Even with these combos for Rectagon and Decayton, it just does not seem like it's going to be enough. There are more misses coming through from Poland, but 120k at this stage of a tiebreaker is just too much
There's
to
the
bear.
squares, by the way.
And indeed, the ending will be too much to bear for the United States. Rectagon and Decayton finding those drops, and it is a harken back to 2017, but it is also a modern twist on it. The two players top scoring the tiebreaker, also the two players
Hell yeah.
expected to do wonders for Poland this year. Malashevsky with the top score on the tiebreaker, a modern marvel for Poland, not just in the OS World Cup, but in tournaments in general, along with Nahu's
getting 400k on that is
400k score in this
surprising,
lobby.
but not at the same
Those
time.
two
There's a lot of this that is
helping
like, it
keep
could
Poland
happen,
ahead
right?
in this
It could have
tiebreaker.
happened. It might maybe
The
happened. It could have
USA's
happened, but like,
winners finals loss streak now in
Wish
town.
Silica also switched up their mapping style
They
so it
will
fits in
not
with the entire
repeat
map.
their
I think
tiebreaker win
Silica
from
is
2021. Instead, it will be a repeat for Poland 2017.
Silica is like on the no-fly list.
Poland back to the tiebreaker for Poland and back to the grand finals.
I
through
don't
winners bracket
think many
for
people
Team
see
Poland, the number one seed
them
in the OS World Cup
favorably. They've lost a
2025,
lot of aura
making it
through
to
custom
the
mapping
grand
this year, I think.
finals. And Aaron,
And I don't like
qualifiers
saying it,
for
but it's
this year,
true.
Potentially the most accurate qualifiers among the top 6 that we have ever had. Seed number 1 is in grand finals through the winners bracket.
Should we have a quick gander at the map pool then? Because I've not seen it. I've not seen it yet.
So is still technically number 2 right now. Seed number 3 is waiting.
It's like a little bit faster, like it's like 4 p.m. faster or something. It doesn't sound like much, but you actually kind of feel it. Can't lie. This is really
I will
fast.
say, yeah. It doesn't look that bad. Oh my god, it's legit so hard. Like, there's a reason why Lucrece is getting 368k on this. It's a insanely tough no 1-1 for this round.
It is pretty tough.
Let's be real. The star rating lies a little bit. This is not actually like 0.3 stars harder than the last No 1-1. The last No 1-1 is a little bit human as well.
Yeah, why, by the way, why is this 280 BPM at 8.3 stars and it's in the grand finals map pool? Surely that's just easy. No? Surely that's, like, easier than last round. Speed does not increase a map's difficulty proportionally to distance. You make the jumps bigger, the map gets a lot harder than if you make the jumps faster. You know what I mean? This is just kind of like... What the fuck?
But it's like a 0.5 step up. It's just more streamy, obviously. Last one had basically 0 bursts of any kind. This
A
one had
0.5 step up?
a couple.
I mean, I
Huh?
The last No 1-1 is a little bit understarred. It was like
Yeah, that's fair.
8.08 or something. Right?
Yeah.
I thought Death Heaven is like 8 point
Yeah,
something,
like,
8 point
if you
nothing.
played last week's poll, this is not that big of a step up. Like, it should still be.
That's a step down, bro. That's a step down.
Known for being the
Malish will score higher average on grand final pool. I agree.
I believe the storyboard
I could see
is
it.
by Encrypton, who
Yeah, slot pooling is dead. Slot pooling is dead, guys. Yes, we're putting the No Mod 5 in the No Mod 2 and calling slot pooling dead.
When the sword turned yellow, like, you are very funny. I laughed.
But we're still going to call it No Mod 2 instead of the map name.
Yeah, bro.
Same guy.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, it's coming. It's coming. No mod 2 now.
Yeah,
Press-
okay.
No mod 2.
It's winter. She's also super back. Be dead or die. here.
Fuck
And this-
me.
This just goes right off. This just starts.
Instant
Or die.
jump scare
Very,
pattern.
very fitting name for that.
Instant jump scare.
Yeah.
8.2 stars? This is not
Yeah,
even a
5
step
seconds
up.
start. I think that's actually the hardest part of the map too, no? Like the very, very start.
It's so hard. I wonder if there's
Already
gonna be
wise,
any
yes,
matches.
This ain't even a step up,
where
actually.
That just becomes like a Chainless pattern. It'll be funny to
Anyways,
watch.
Yeah.
This is a step sideways, if anything.
Basically, very playable and like extremely playtested. Like this went through so much.
Extremely playtested is crazy.
Dynamic, distance snaps.
Skip, 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 skip. Okay. Oh, this is the cancel song. I've seen this. Not heard it. Yo, but crank this shit, actually. Crank this. Just me, are we on delay? Yeah, something fucky happened earlier, and the low delay got switched off. Why do we have a piano in the background, and we're only playing one note at a time on the piano? Oh. That's the annoying part about this whole knock system. You can't press play on Twitch. Doesn't let you. It's cool as hell. The storyboard rocks. The storyboard is awesome. This is sick. Also, is that not Meerkat? Is that not Mir, the German mapper Mir? This looks awesome. This Mighty Doc. If it was Mighty Talk, wouldn't it have abs? Or am I not up to date on my Score is absolutely insane. This map is insane. But can someone fix the storyboard so that there's chords being played on the piano instead of just the single notes? Thanks. This is the ending. The ending is fucked up.
Out of place by Cancel.
Did not expect the replayer to be not
Fought
Enry.
too.
Jackpacks
We are
is
so
good,
back. We got
man.
crazy
Jackpacks is
Jazz
good.
original
That's a
beats for
really
Nomad
good
3.
replay. It's a great
and
score.
Really, really funny storyboard here. I honestly like this so much. I didn't even know. Like, this wasn't planned, by the way. Like, they just they just decided to have these two cats in there. So wonderful job. Rabin with the illustration on this one.
That's a
Dual
W
Master Flex,
song and map. That's
Rabin
really fun.
and
I'm looking
Chaos
forward to
on
playing that when I
graphics
get back to the
design.
game.
Storyboard from Himada. Some design QA from Low Graphics and Bull Master Flex, and of course, coordination from Sakura 006.
Release a post-OWC
We got
reaction
a
video.
crazy map here from Wispy, Bob, and Oat Milk. We had to assemble like the jazz guys for all the map at once. If you notice, the map is actually color coded as well. All the red combo was Bob, the blue was Oat Milk, and green was Wispy. And this, honestly,
That's cool as
insane
hell.
replay by Jackpacks. I don't
Better
know,
than
this
Unravel
first-
as Mod 3, but a fresh type. Unravel is the most dookie map to
That's
ever be put
insane.
in a
So
WC
hard.
Grand Final.
Yeah, it's something Greek water, but
It was
I want
not
to
fit
get
for
the
purpose.
minimum of the score, so you know you have Nomad 1, Nomad 2. Actually, very sorry. Oh my god. Rhythmically speaking.
Where's this
that
new
was
Pro
so
tablet?
bad.
Yo, I got one.
You
I got
know,
one early. Look.
Nomad 1, Nomad 2.
Look,
really
it's a
simple
cool.
maps, and
It's
then
awesome Pro
really
tablet. Look at this.
complex. Let's talk about what's happening. Anyways,
Look at this.
Also, just
so
a quick
excited
shout
for
out.
this map.
Mate.
Like, they look cool, but
Oh no, that's just on there now.
that's
Not lungs or anything.
No more.
Beyond no more 4.
They're so
Oh my
good.
god.
Ishtiak
I
and
didn't like that
Azrael
opening note.
just had
That opening
to
note
put them
sounded
on
like
there.
Apparition.
These two rappers.
Oh, the Deceition. No, it sounded like the Violation, actually. I revised statement.
Here. So we've got a cut version of Afterburner. There's a intro, and it's only 4 seconds, I think, the actual map of this. But yeah, it's a good one.
This audio might be really off sync.
Oh my god. I mean, you know, you see last year, probably know Jack from It's Our Destiny, I believe. It's kind of the same fashion, but it's much harder. A lot of the slider end aim, really good slider design.
I pressed stop streaming. Hello? Ding 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 ding. Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Should we maybe press play?
And oh my god, bro, it's so fun. I'll glaze this
Yeah.
map like endlessly.
yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, what? I just broke on the bus side.
If this is Ishtiak,
No, respect
Azrael
for
can
not
Ishtiak, then this
retrying
is a
it.
Nomad 1 just with
Like,
sliders.
everyone would
Yeah.
retry that.
Yeah, this is a cut version of a 7-minute and 30-second long song, but the intro is not mapped as well, so it's actually about like 4 minutes and 30 seconds in drain time, if that matters.
Yeah.
Just a little under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For those who care,
but because we didn't skip, we're gonna be seeing the entire 5 minutes. So for showcase purposes, it is.
And you would be correct. Okay,
I
nice,
can imagine
awesome.
Kelly playing 4 minutes and a little bit. Well, we got to like a little bit of the.
Hello, hi.
to the
Yeah.
intro.
yeah.
How are you, hi?
Maybe worth noting. I think I spent like 10 hours at sounding this map. I saw.
Yeah, hit sounds by
I
Azer.
saw this collab and I was like, I just need to do this. It's been a while
That'd
since
be-
I've put in a lot of
that'd be
effort on
so
hit sounding
good.
something, so.
Locked in.
And replay by Alfie as well. This is kind of insane. He's hitting all of these.
He's nice.
He's so nice with it.
Gameplay wise, I think an important question for this is, I think a lot of people are going to be looking at last year and seeing Organics Decay and seeing how crazy that map was. This one is so much more tame. It's up there in difficulty still. It's not.
Yeah, it does just look like
but it's
low
more
BPM
like
aim. We got Mind Chase too.
aim focused, I think. Like the actual slider aim of this is super comfy. It's as.
They're not ready.
We got Mind Chase too. Except not on Mind Chase.
A little bit, yeah.
Kikuo, yo!
I don't think it's a little bit. I think it's
Is,
like the most foreign map of all time. We have to be thankful he's not in OWC, so we didn't like rig the board.
Yeah, you're right. A common theme throughout this Ki is mainly these like double patterns. The Ki's kind of have this double gimmick, and they start off a little forgiving, but then they just kind of get even crazier as the map goes further on and further on.
When was this song released?
This is beautiful. Map by
Yeah.
Ice Cold, by the way.
Yes. He mapped
Yeah.
for the
Because
whole
I'm pretty
team.
sure this was sampled by Kill Bill the Rapper and Rav in a song they released like a year ago.
QA worked on this. Lots of
It was an
test
ass
players.
song though.
Shout out
I'm
Conrad,
afraid it was ass.
Rojo. I think these guys did
It's
a
one of the worst
lot of
releases
work
they
on this
put
map.
out. But you know, everyone misses from time to time.
Yeah.
This map is actually crazy.
It's so demonic. I don't know. I don't know how he's hitting.
Okay,
this.
I like this.
I think that's the surprising part for me. Like you look at this and it actually just looks so impossible, but there are people who can play this.
Doesn't look impossible. It just looks difficult.
Nice
He
talk.
might
Oh,
have
that
done
was
that
a, that was a rooting.
Was it really?
Song is
like
from like
the-
2011.
not missed.
Ah, got it then. That's why it's been sampled.
like a wooden mash.
This 7.72 stars?
Let's not gloss over that.
Okay, this bit's impossible.
That's
Oh
true.
my.
That's true.
By the way, the doubles that people thought were disgusting on the first guide just get harder. So
They do.
have fun.
Good luck.
This doesn't look that bad.
Good luck, bro.
I think as crazy as they look.
Next.
This
One
map
of
is
the,
so
one
good,
one
by
of the
the way.
oldest maps, I think. This was one of the earliest ones that were done, but this one is just simply too good. Let's get into the hidden pool with RIP from Pedal, Matha.
Yo, Misha Hour replay.
70 aim. Re-snap ulti this one.
What
You
is
man.
the yeoman count for
Hold on. Oh, it's this. Oh, this is
we had,
easy?
Weenie Walker,
Weenie
we
Walker.
had, we had the other one though, as well.
No, I don't think.
Was
we
this a
did
custom?
again.
I think we're at 3. I
No.
forgot what the second one
was-
was though.
I feel like I've seen this elsewhere before.
So we had Worcester on the sheet at some point, but we didn't actually end up pulling it.
My bad.
AR10 OD10?
I'm 26,
Ah,
so
lol.
my brain is-
Because why would it be anything different? Why would they depart from the slot pooling conventions that they've used so far in this tournament?
Was it a funny solo map? I still remember. Yeah.
I still play that map as a normal.
Semi-final difficulty? Don't tell that to Team UK, okay?
Always good to have
If I
some-
look
If you tell Team UK that it's Grand Finals difficulty and they're getting 300k on it, it boosts all of their egos and we'll be fine.
Two Sembo.
Next year we'll be doing great.
Oh wait, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm mistaken. Never mind. I'm mistaken. That's on me.
It's all good.
Lots of brutal patterns here. Lots of awkward
This
aims.
is,
I think similar to
All
hidden
thing.
one from last year, the Captain's House map. I forgot the name.
This is like
This is
Shinkoku?
yeah.
this tournament has been the most fart pool tournament I have ever
that's going to play something like this.
seen from
This is
OWC. Even it's
reasonably
look, Dallas,
doable.
okay, Dallas, I love you,
It might be one of the
but
easier-
2017 was like a minor
not
tragedy
like the one last year,
in terms of pooling.
pretty forceful. I don't think most people would say that.
But this might,
Like,
I don't know, man.
that's the
This
big difference.
this
I think the kind of like BPM of
I don't know.
is a little bit more.
Well, I mean,
Also shortest map so far at
I think
3 minutes 39 in length.
Countries would be like a lot higher if they had certain people playing, right? And
It's easy, so you feel like you're pulling God mode.
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the lowest BPM of this song, which is a certain number, my favorite number.
oh,
Okay,
Next
anyway.
map, next map. Wipe that.
Next map,
wipe
next
that.
map.
Next map. Next map.
Cut that.
Here's the plasma replay. Let's go. We're sitting up in our seats.
But we never really had
It's AR7.
hidden until now. Welcome to Grand Finals.
Yeah.
So this is an Ica Iljaz collab. Gonna be in
Ica
in-
Iljaz?
in-
Wait,
about
what?
now kind of, I guess where the overlaps went. with
Oh,
the-
it's
went into
it's the
hidden
same.
this week. So yeah, definitely.
Pretty sure
excited
it
to
sounds like the
play
same
this
artist
map.
who did Mad Head Love,
Hope you guys
but
enjoy
correct me
this.
if I'm wrong, because I may be wrong.
Kenshi Yonezu, and very unique map for sure.
Alt map, there's 60 BPM had more complex patterns than the hidden one. It's kind of disgusting. I don't know what they're doing with these pools.
You guys understand? He's making this look so unbelievably easy. Plasma would be one
It's
of
so
the
hard.
best
Same artist, yeah.
players, like hidden low AR players in the game. So like, yeah, the AR7 on this is just too much. It's too much.
Is this getting permabanned?
Dude, Ica plus Iljaz is a combo I never thought I would hear. Those two make such different maps.
So, I
Do they
think
not?
this might be left open if Poland versus US happens again, which is
Yeah.
not an if.
Plasma's so good, man! Plasma's so good!
Yeah, Australia.
Ica can make anything. Yeah, but the typical map Ica
Sorry to
makes,
make
you
your
know.
strats, but yeah, Australia's just banging. Also, those look harder in like replays than they actually do in playing. It's kind of weird.
How do you know that? No, there's so much harder to play.
I know that.
This still isn't a reading map, by the way. They still have not put a heavy reading map in the pool yet.
Put team out. Put team out.
At the double tap section?
How do you?
Oh, they've got... Ethan, you've inspired change in mapping. What's that double tap section, dude?
SS.
Yes, that's the double tap section.
That's so funny.
SSing the double tap.
I'm two-handing that section.
Noting that
I don't know if you can because it's stacked, so it like it moves. But
like for just understanding what's going on, you play it
if they
once,
put a reading map in the pool, the only reading map that has ever or that has appeared so far is the qualifiers map. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the qualifiers hidden 2 was the only actual like reading hidden map. Everything else has just been difficulty by way of adding mechanics. They moved reading to no mod. Big mistake. Huge mistake.
This part is so hard.
Oh my god.
This is like the most demonic. Oh my god.
I'm gonna leak a little bit of internal chat. Like, people
Yeah?
thought this was too easy at one point. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Hey, man.
People thought this was too easy at one point. Is not what I want to be hearing.
I don't know, like
No Mod 5 was never speed this year? Yeah, because No Mod 2 has always been speed. Apart from this round, apparently, in which they have toned it down to 210.
I can't even read this.
They just changed which slot the slot pool is happening in. The OWC is literally still slot pooled. You can't kill slot pooling just by changing where the slots are.
Same song and same mapper, and very
So
similar,
stupid.
it's like
Stop saying slot pooling is dead and just start saying something like,
I don't know what same song, but yeah.
I don't know, slots are getting tired, so we're giving them a break.
It's so tricky.
Yeah, the reading on this is insane.
I don't know
What's
how
the
you
aim?
did
The
this,
aim on this.
Slot pooling will never die because the mechanics
This is the best score ever, by the way.
and
Best
the
score ever.
skill division that happens in slot pooling will always be present in map pooling.
I mean, I was gonna hype up this next one because I think that one's in contention too.
Nasty.
But no, I think this one is crazy. Well, I don't know. You guys can let us know.
Slot pooling isn't a coma and recovering.
Especially after last year's original ended up really
Now,
horrible,
now,
you know we had to run something
now
like
we're
this.
speaking truth.
Here's another very high-profile artist everyone's familiar with.
Okay, hold up.
If you'd all like to move to the
My ears are open. This track was created with the image of awakening the hidden power that every rhythm game player possesses. Whatever that means, I guess. An Aro pooling where you just got a bunch of maps with an assemblage of mods. Yes, true. Black Y! Can I just say that the avatar goes fucking hard? The image that the artist is using for themselves goes hard. The effect of, like, the asteroids in the background. I know they're not asteroids. They're probably just cherry blossom petals, but, like, they look like asteroids from the game Asteroids. Okay, speed map. Okay, it's just a hidden speed map. Under over, guys. Under over on 50 retries. No, sorry, 50 locals, okay. Under over on 50 locals that Henry has on this map.
We got Panagia here, probably.
That was a
I'm not
YF
super
and
sure how the
Kalyanet
right
map.
way,
Wait.
to pronounce this.
That's
but we'll go with that
cool.
one. An original from Black.
Yo.
About time, I think we've been using a lot of their featured artist music, but we wanted something a little bit more rhythm game oriented here. So you've got this crazy boss song going on here. Very nice map from YFBNP and Kalyanet.
Probably over, but 90% of them are unsubmitted.
By Henry, which is doing some unspeakable things. That accuracy is
True,
insane, but
actually.
yeah, some illustrations from Mimilia and Minerva Rin. We've got graphics design from Harazu as well. A storyboard by Binary. And some design QA from Pineapple, Bull Master Flex, and Kurois. And of course,
That was cool.
Sakura as well, overlooking all of this. And yeah, I don't know which free play is better. I can't tell.
Okay.
This was kind of crazy.
Okay. Yeah. That was insane. Somebody was saying if that was OD8. No, that was just OD9. He was
Under
just,
for
he was just
sure.
assessing every burst of fun. Great score.
500s.
Yeah. So. Talking a little
I
bit
can
about
I can
first,
just
we're gonna
picture
do a
Henry
close-up
like
map of the
wiggling in
hidden
his
four.
seat as he's
This
getting
really
glazed by
super
the other
heavy reading map,
casters.
hidden two, and a snappy alt aim map and hidden one to pair it up with. And of course the nomad flow going to be pure side attack, so we had to have throw somewhere. So hopefully makes a little sense.
Obviously, Henry, to complete that guy's bingo, I think we should glaze your replay because it was obviously.
Oh my god.
Henry replay glaze, check.
Really good.
It's like whatever,
That's
bro.
supposed to
It's
check
like
off.
not that big.
W bingo. Okay,
Alright.
moving on.
Let's move on to the Hard Rock pool now, I guess. We've got
Mozart
someone
Funk
returning from
remix.
last time. We got Plus 4J on Ave Musica here. Divine Hard Rock 1.
Yeah. I think Plus 4J really likes Ave Musica.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
think so.
feeling, just a
Yeah.
feeling.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best Bandora unit.
Thank you, Poland, for being
and I don't
goated.
think that's a
Is this
controversial
the
thing.
first time that
It's not.
the
So
grand?
good.
How long has it
Commenting a
been
little bit
since
about
the
this
last
map,
time
it's
the
gonna
grand
feel a little
finals
awkward,
was a good time for EU teams?
bit
Because it's
of
since
minion
Germany, right?
angles And a little bit of control as well. But besides that, it's just, you know, raw 240 aim. Since number one
So
is
since, like,
280
2021.
BPM, had to scale it down a bit in the
Who was in grand finals in 2022? I have amnesia. I was definitely around for it, 100%. I wasn't Quick W. I wasn't like.
That has a big
I was
aspect.
definitely there. Trust me.
Yeah, it's kind of a
SK USA. That's right. I remember now. It was SK USA in 2022.
For J maps, like you kind of get a little bit of the gist of how this map.
Yes, because I definitely was awake watching that. I definitely was watching that. I was here, and I know every single map that got played in that match because I was there.
But it plays pretty well. Anybody else have anything to say about that?
I think Riot has a lot.
This
to say
is
about
I have a lot to say about this map. We were
Hard
the
Rock
pre-mod
1, I guess.
before, but then we realized it's kind of like too easy.
Kind of easy on the one.
Too easy. Yeah, I mean, this is just Hard Rock 1. Let's skip this. It's Hard Rock 2.
It's good when even I that generally don't really like am a big fan of tech maps and like anything like
Chili Pair replay.
I glaze this map so hard.
It's so good.
It's so
It
good,
really is.
man.
It pleases everyone.
I
Replay
think
by
like
the goat, Chili Pair.
there's a small community of this.
Bug Thief Part
mapping,
2?
you
That
know,
sounds
a small part of
awesome.
This mapping community is really interested in like contest mapping, and Pio and Misty have won multiple combined, and it's usually these maps haven't been too playable for 20 because everything's for visuals, but this is kind of the line between both. So
Wow! Wait, that was sick. I love that
this
slider.
is for people who remember Bug Thief from last year, this is another spiritual success, I'd say. A kind of precision tech. Lots of slider control. But Bug Thief was definitely more on the flow side. This is more snappy.
Yeah. I mean, Pio has a map of Bug Thief herself, so it's in a way a success. to
This
that
is
one.
awesome. This
Also,
looks
grabbing
visually
Misty
so
along the way.
appealing.
Beautiful work done by the two of them. Really excited on how it turned out.
Who is it that got Pensalina vibes from this? Because I just now relate.
A little bit.
What?
A little bit, yeah.
This is awesome.
Like, just a little bit of slider design and like.
This is
song
so
wise.
pretty.
I kind of get it now. Like
Oh,
finally
okay.
after a week.
This is what this game is for, man. This is what this game is for.
Pensalina, if it was made in 2025.
If this plays well as well, if this flows well,
Pensalina, if it was
bro.
peak.
I mean, Pensalina was
I'm just watching.
very groundbreaking when it came
Yeah,
out, and
was
so
it-
is this one.
this looks awesome.
By the way, for those in chat, Pensalina, Super Squidward, like
So
Super Squidward.
for
Has
sure.
to say what CS this map have.
Oh, okay.
6.76.
Yo, I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Shout out Miles.
Shut up, Miles.
It actually rounds up.
This
to
looks
6.8,
awesome.
so,
Yeah.
like, you can't-
Difficulty only ramps up in the last quarter. It might do.
6.8 new meme.
No.
Doesn't
mean?
typing
It might do.
This
you
ending kind
banned.
of
Beauty enhances all human
Yeah, no, it doesn't get you
experience.
banned, it just gets your message deleted.
GN, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah.
yeah.
I actually couldn't have said it better myself. I wish I had come up with that sentence.
At the last part of this map. Lot of
Alright, let's skip ahead. Let's see what else is in store.
I'm soaking in this.
Let's. Come on.
a snap map, but it does also have like a lot of flow. But I think one of the its defining factors of this map is just like the insane snaps at 190 BPM. This is like legit, like this is alt, but like sped up like 1.15x or something. Like,
This is
it's-
alt, but
it's-
sped up
it's crazy.
1.15x.
It's,
Is that just
very-
not
also
tech?
Very fun map by Iljaz. Delivering as always.
Which, by the way, alt is not a mapping style, because if you can
Shoutouts.
speed it up and it stops becoming relevant, then
And the map's got to start.
you can't use it as a defining
You can see
feature.
this KI, really fast snaps on 190 BPM. It's a lot of aim control on both the snap and flow.
They say this stuff
target.
until it loses
Yeah,
meaning.
guys.
You should just
Did,
read out
did
a
a great
mindfulness
job with
Twitter
that.
post every morning into the mirror under my breath.
Last map you saw was Hidden One, right? So it was like extremely snappy. This one is way more aim control intensive.
Like that one was like way more on the aim side. This one is like.
I find it so
more
stupid that
essentially
people are still calling things like this
better
alt.
Version of like an aim control map, but like I don't really know what to say.
Imagine telling somebody in like in 2020 that an alt map is 190 BPM.
Implosion, absolute implosion. I don't know.
I'd cry.
It kind of it's
I am
patterned like
crying.
it is the thing.
What BPM was Rap Park?
That's the thing though, because if something is patterned like an alt map, but then ceases to be an alt map if you speed it up,
170, right? 170.
then the patterning is not the alt patterning, it's the speed. It's the BPM that it's at. It's not the mapping style, it is the speed of the song.
Honestly, like, I can't even think of a map that's like this, by the way. This is like really
You
unique.
cannot
don't really
abstract
see these
something
types of
from its
190
core
super,
defining
like,
features.
Fast snap maps outside of like obviously like pure aim maps, right? I don't see it in like the alt maps because.
And it be the same
many
thing.
Songs have this structure.
Is the USA winning OWC with this pool? We haven't even gotten to DT yet.
Just let DTs. Just let
I'm skipping this, sorry. Let's keep going.
It's gonna happen.
Taking a note is that we've had all customs up to this point.
I think it's
But
time
now
for...
We did.
All
Just
customs?
remember-
I didn't even realize.
And search Aura, and I just pressed the first map I saw. So
Yeah.
Let's release the hounds.
Oh, holy shit!
it's gonna
No,
be
this is sick.
Wonderfella by Nathan. Yep.
Core of alt is aim control?
Have
Yes. Correct.
Lifeline
So why not call it
Zero.
aim control instead of alt?
Everyone's top
Because
play in
alt
20
is the playstyle,
2016,
not the mapping
2015
style.
probably.
Which I've been saying, by the way, since like 2019.
Like singular top lane. They're way more overrated maps. Not even that far if you think about it.
9 stars.
And I got hated on. I got like so much. I got so
Typical
blasted
9
for
stars.
that opinion.
But I get used to 9 stars. You might be seeing it
I got
a couple more times.
Rykerson, especially on Twitter, being like, "This guy is a fucking idiot."
Everyone's 9 stars.
This is far
I
too
would
typical
rather
ethical
look. I would
farming,
rather be
okay?
I think
hated
2016
than
map,
wrong.
5
I'll say it.
minutes.
I'd rather be hated than wrong.
Talking about the pool difficulty in general, because probably get the gloss over. I feel like a lot of these maps are actually easier than last year. By the way, like this pool is actually more handleable, and it's not too much of a.
This
step
looks
up from,
possible.
Finals. Besides the DTs,
This looks like
these
one of
might
those
be
scores
fair,
that I would want to go
fucking-
for.
But I think DTs were like.
I remember trying this Hard Rock.
DT2 particularly last year was.
If you're hated,
FC'd
typically you're right.
by a lot of players.
I don't know how far that
It's a lot harder
extends,
this
Jeff.
time around.
Bro, don't know.
Bro, you are not.
I'm not. Yeah,
Is
no.
this ethical?
Keep saying
This is
things,
epical.
bro.
This is aura pulling.
You're enjoying your recreation time, and I love that for you.
Outsourced to Latin America, so I think it's not ethical.
These picks, but it was a lot of. You got it, bro.
7.
Yo,
Yeah.
I think I just decided to like do double aura. What do you think, Dada? Do you think it's double
Oh,
aura? or
we
no?
Double
are
aura.
Truking this pool right
Yeah,
here.
this DT2, I think.
Bro, this is
gonna be
Omega
another 9
Truke.
star. I think it's gonna
Oh,
be good.
holy shit! Doesn't this have a jump stream in it? Doesn't this have a dumbass jump
That
stream?
agenda has been fulfilled.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
This is
it's
correct
double
pooling, though,
aura.
by the
I
way.
think
This
it's,
is-
like, the aura nuke for this.
Oh my
pick.
god, the star rating.
This
This
is
is 9
yeah.
again.
Okay.
Dude, this is gonna be like Happy's like, I've never seen this map. Oh, trust me, a lot of people haven't either. But if you were here in 2013,
Jump stream, cut
this
stream.
map might be a little familiar. Or if you're a mapper, what's up?
Kevin, silence.
Yeah.
Silence. Silence. New gen. The old gen is speaking. Azer, what does this map mean to you?
Oh, it's
See,
beautiful.
that's an old player holdover.
I haven't played this in so long. I got so nostalgic hearing this when you pull this.
Brackets,
Not 2013.
Yes,
what's it called?
But,
Yeah.
like,
Got repurposed from Forky.
like, it has like, it's janky even for 2014 standards, I think. But
This is a really good map, by the way. People need to know this is a good map.
There's a lot of like little spacings on streams that don't really like. You have to like super focus on those, and then of course there's a little surprise for you after the halfway point.
You guys are evil, man. Like, why would you do that?
Nah.
There is a
trust
fucked
me.
up cut stream in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
RNG, you could call it, but
I remember
it's
playing
like,
this
if you
hidden
get
Hard
the
Rock for
game,
PP.
it's not RNG. If you good.
This is...
Yeah.
It's not just like
Yeah.
a little RNG, but it's like definitely not RNG.
This reminds me of Yggdrasil.
Truk?
Yeah.
How old were Maxi and I when this map
Can you just get into
let's
triple
not
stack
talk about it.
Raphis?
Let's talk
This is
about it.
nothing but above AR 9.3, bro. AR 9.3 DT. This is AR 9.2.
No, no,
It's
no.
gonna be the stream.
No.
Let's see it.
No.
It is.
Whoa.
No, I'm just saying we were playing Legos, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my
He has
god!
that he has that
Oh, and he hits it.
This is
This guy assessed
that
it, must be
yeah.
good at the game.
Like
He
what?
got 1x100 on
No,
both.
he didn't.
Is that just too
That's
easy?
like
Or...
that's 200 notes of stream, by the way.
Locked in.
If you can play it, you can play it.
It's far, my friend.
Yeah, nice DC.
Velcro, this is where you need to be by next year if you want to replace Malteser, by the way.
I mean, and you're gonna be like, wait, why did you make the DT2?
You need to be entering Speed Cup.
Like,
Whenever Speed Cup comes around again.
every day, every hour.
This is kind of a rare map to have, no? Like the like
It
old
is.
jank from this that didn't like.
Malteser.
age
Yeah, he
well.
doesn't play the game. He's
Like a big part
he's
of
getting
it.
replaced.
Because I think
Yeah,
the
just
Like your
RNG,
game folder and stuff. So.
the RNG is
Not by me, okay? I'm not the captain anymore. I'm not the captain anymore,
DT3
okay?
time.
I'm not. It's not me. It wouldn't be me replacing you.
Mythu OWC.
Oh, it finally happened.
He's here.
And DJ Sharp, no. Back
Welcome back.
again. Welcome back, bro.
DJ Sharp.
Welcome back, bro.
interesting. You like DJ Sharp, no, don't you, Chip?
2026 DJ Sharp, no original, and my life is like forever saved, bro. That'd be awesome.
Your wife is saved.
This is 1K replay.
Anyways, okay, man.
I love my wife.
This is gonna be 290 BPM speed. It's speed, bro.
It's
Yeah.
It's speed?
lads.
A
It's,
little bit.
911 SR as well. Same SR as DT2.
Wait, 3.9 star rating? What?
By
What's
the way,
happening?
3
wanna talk
9
about
stars
this,
in the OWC map pool.
Henry, how much
What's
PP
up?
you get from this play?
Oh, don't even talk. Oh, wait a minute. Let's
Zero
calculate.
be,
purpose, unranked, unsubmitted.
Oh,
might be a world record.
on Pippin.
This,
OWC re-
should we
OWC
say
This looks
it? Should
cool.
we break it? Ah, we're breaking it. This score might be 1013 PP, so it's a little hard. It's a little hard.
Guys, 1000 PP map in the grand finals pool.
In
He
the
was saying that with a little
grand finals,
smirk on his
Yeah,
face.
that's
You heard it.
Available for
You heard it.
you know, like in match.
Yeah,
Wait, it
that's
is.
pretty
I'm
cool.
stupid.
Yeah, it is.
We can. I'm actually
for life.
excited. I'm actually so excited to see it if it
Sitting in it.
happens.
The PP record 1K in OWC.
That'll be so beautiful.
Hopefully this is the first OWC we don't see DT2
Okay.
banned.
Unfortunately, it's gonna get banned, but that's okay.
Hopefully not, bro.
If Henry did it, like surely like 8 people per team.
If yeah, they can do it.
Yeah.
He's not in OWC. Like he's not good enough.
Exactly. Exactly.
true.
That's Loki, right?
Listen
That's
to
all
him.
Nah.
Ah, whatever, Riot. I don't want to hear it. Ah, whatever,
Like,
Riot.
a little bit speed. It's not even that hard if you think about it.
This does look fun.
Riot,
This
too
does look
easy.
very Mythu fun.
Whatever, bro.
Okay, I
Whatever,
didn't
bro.
say too easy, bro. I think this is like...
Hellblind would be happy this is in the pool.
It's alright, you know? Like, it's not too
I
hard.
don't know
not
about
too
you. This looks
easy.
pretty hard. Like,
It's pretty hard.
Just 280 BPM.
I don't know
Back-to-back
about you.
super
This looks
streams.
pretty easy. I mean, he hasn't missed.
Hope this gets
True.
played in
I
match.
find it
I could
crazy
see it being played in
that-
match.
I'm gonna mute for this one.
Oh.
Hey, man. If you're watching, hey, man.
Man.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, I actually forgot. I'm actually flustered now. Oh my god.
These casters letting Henry glaze himself.
3K combo in this
Anybody
map,
want to talk
that's
about the
crazy.
Henry self-glaze on Wikipedia?
For a DT?
I brought this up already,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
I
we
feel a
read
bit
that.
bad bringing it up again, but the topic
Oh,
is there, you know?
same with hidden too.
Yeah.
Like an
Yeah.
unfortunate grands trend just happens every time.
I think because Australia is in this grand finals like pool, I think it's gonna be better than.
Hello, Bobbleman. I'm not worried in the slightest. If Poland has just a tiny worse state than they had last week, USA is going to take the championship in 2 matches, just
US
like
has
in
some-
23 and
some
22.
Good place on this.
Kiv, I'm
Nikita's-
really impressed that
Nikita's
you have
pretty
progressed
underrated
from
this time, man.
asking what my opinion is
Even
to
though I
just
know him.
stating your own opinion.
I'm thinking.
I enjoy this progression in the character.
Finger box. AKNTX.
What's the Henry self-glaze?
yeah.
Okay, so you know how a fair amount of players
Like,
have
how can compete?
pages
we
on
get Riot in
Wikipedia.
the team.
Henry's page is full of information.
He is.
Is one of the only pages with information on it.
Citizen here, ready to
And at least
Oh, yes.
90% of it was written by Henry.
awesome.
3. Shout out Henry for the 1K. And on to DT4.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
got before this too?
And it
Oh,
has
okay,
been like
okay, so we
toned
need to
down
talk
once
about this
already.
map.
It has been cleaned up once already.
Hold up, let me process my thoughts first.
It's
Map by Lins
cinema.
Cosmico and Misty on Residence featuring Kocho, Carrot Remix. This map had a lot of changes done to it.
This looks disgusting already. What the fuck is this?
Wait, how long is this map? I actually forgot.
It's a Linz Cosmico map as well.
4 minutes. This
is so hard.
No, as in like, how long did it take us to? Yeah, this is like one of the other really cool maps in the pool, I think.
You have a pretty nice page on Wikipedia, actually.
It was so much harder before.
I
think it's in a state
had
where
no. You can see
very
in the edit
usable.
tab. Okay.
I hope players can agree.
Liquid.
Please spam me.
Brosuit.
This might be like 40 stars, I think.
This looks awesome. This looks really difficult.
Yeah, maybe. TT Mouse on this as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
TT Mouse key sounds.
Oh, these two sounds are so good as well.
This looks like Hard Rock 1 from qualifiers, but on like jacked.
Like, yeah, this is like.
I hope
This is
people
a guy
can
you
play
wouldn't
this
talk
low-key,
to at
like,
LAN.
I was playing this at 1.2x and I couldn't even read it. This map is really hard.
We'll see. We'll see.
I got 150k if that helps.
Yeah, some people in our playtesting team had a better time than others.
On Riot's Life, I FC this part.
So,
Also,
this is
I
Enry's
was-
page.
This is like the.
There is a lot of
probably one the only
text
times
on
we've
here.
had, like, a trance
There is a lot of
map in
information on
grand
here.
finals.
Yeah.
It's pretty hype.
Yeah.
Oh, this song is so good.
There are a lot of references.
A lot of aim control. A lot of finger control as well.
Sorry, history. Enry.
map is particularly-
Enry. It was all in March, by the
Despite it
way.
being a
There's been a small change since, but like
This was
only to
definitely
gear
just
and
map
settings.
As like a normal nomad map, if that makes
Enry,
sense.
Enry,
Like,
Enry,
this was mapped
Enry,
with
Enry, Enry,
DT
Enry,
in mind,
Enry,
so
Enry,
that
Enry,
you can
Enry, Enry, Enry,
If you like play this type of thing, like I can.
Enry, Enry.
Picture like I don't know, like every time I watch like Decaden play, just like playing some random DT stuff from ranked and stuff.
Oh
like,
my god,
this
bro,
is
that guy's
this is
so
pretty
good
much
at
that
type of
map,
skill
right?
set. Yeah.
It is just a really enjoyable map, Nomad. Like
Be your own
no matter
biggest
what,
fan. This
so
is true.
It's interesting, I think, compared to. I
This
think
is
what
true.
you'd expect from a tourney custom that's gonna be like super like optimized. I
It really
guess,
is.
for DT and stuff. So.
If you want to help with the UK pages,
Yeah,
I'm open to giving information out, but I'm not open to writing them. In the OCU UK Discord
Yeah,
server, there is a
definitely,
thread in
yeah.
general
And then the entire
that
chat
has a
say hi
spreadsheet in
anyways.
it
Hello, bro.
that has
Hey, chat.
pages for
What's up?
notable
What's up,
players that you
anyways?
can
Second KI.
Oh, this is the part. This is the true
get to
part.
work on.
Lots of doubles,
Nothing wrong with a
lots
bit of
very
loving
control-
yourself. Yeah, but on an unbiased
Oh man,
resource like a Wikipedia or a wiki
this part is so beautiful though.
Is Linz making this
So-
after? Like, it's not just so
where
sick.
there is a conflict of interest in
I
the
really hope he does because this
you
is
you don't
so
want to
hard.
write about
This is gonna
things
get-
I mean,
that
this
you
is
are
so
directly
cool.
involved
Sorry,
in.
WC, but this is gonna get put as a tiebreaker.
No,
Actually,
bro, don't do.
might be OP in 60 to tournament.
I don't know, bro.
Really?
It's literally a thing on Wikipedia where it's bad practice to edit
I must consult
your
my-
own or any affiliates for you Wikipedia page.
Does this map give you vibes?
Write
from
all
when,
about
like,
how I was born on my page, knowing I can edit it. Yeah,
Kinda, yeah.
do it, Ethan. Actually, that'd be sick. Can I add info to Maltese's page? Yeah, go ahead. Again, in
Yeah.
Oh my god, true.
Yeah.
Holy true.
that was a typo. In OSU UK,
This just has to be like exhilarating to play in.
hop
that.
in there.
And
This
Just
ending
say-
is
Give me
so
a second.
satisfying when
I
you
have
do it.
hidden
Yeah.
OSU UK because I'm
Let's
taking a
see
break.
what's
Really delivered on this.
Is Latam carrying OWC?
Maybe.
yes,
Maybe.
bro. Yes, bro.
I just think they are. We are.
That's a
actually.
strong contribution.
We
So
are doing
in
this.
OSU
Yeah,
UK,
I'm
in
letting
Hash
them.
General,
Yeah.
in
just
the
awesome to
UK
have,
Liquipedia
mappers
project
kinda
thread,
do what they want. OWC at this
in
like,
pinned
this point,
messages,
so many
there is a
just, like,
Liquipedia project
crazy maps
page.
that weren't playable previously. But shout out to Linz and
If you want to help us out by
by
either writing about
amount of work. Pretty much solo
This,
playtesting
tournaments,
made it playable
like
for us.
months in the making,
Yeah.
basically.
And
well,
on
at least
to
these tournaments. I
Fremont
don't know
one.
why the catch tournaments have gotten on there. I think that's alpha being alpha again.
Oh my god.
Or you want to write about
It's
players.
just the
Do
best
not
map
look at the
ever.
background. Do not look at the background.
Because there is
Don't look at
certainly
the
a
background.
discrepancy
Don't look at the
between, for example,
I said-
how
I
much
said
information is on
the
Doomsday's
edits,
Wikipedia
If
page,
they wanted to censor it.
Oh.
No, Donald, look in the
and how much information is on my Wikipedia page,
I know.
which I kind of feel bad about.
They
I
added
see
it,
that.
bro.
I see that.
Chad, do not
Like,
look at
what?
the left side, bro.
Why all of this?
Yo, into those when this map was finished, by the way.
I should do Doomsday's actually.
Was finished.
Just do what you can. Honestly, do what you can.
Don't even talk.
But again, this is not me. I just want to draw attention to the fact that I have not had any impact on
Because
this.
it's Alden and Hetman.
This is all Titos and Avocado Boy. Which, thank you, Appreciate it.
You don't want to know what you don't want to translate the
I
text
do
on the
appreciate it.
365, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. So,
And
a
MPOV
special
enthusiast.
message for him there. But talking about the map, this map is doing a lot of things.
But then there's
It's
loads,
got awkward
you know,
aim, it's
there's
got
loads of
density,
players
it's got
that have
aim
affected
control,
the
it's got
UK
some
scene
flow.
that do not have
It's like
anything.
this like final boss of density mechanics, I'd say. You know, you ever play like a 7.8 star pool and then just like there's nothing to pull in hidden one. This map is like the mercy gift right now, bro. It's here to save you now.
MPOV meaning natural point of view.
Super cool map by Alden and
Major
Netsenia,
edit, copy editing,
collab.
adding references, the works. So I don't know
builded
what.
by- or Bad Boy and Light, the other two names that go by on the right.
Should we have a look?
Yeah.
Shout out.
What's the count? How many
Special
how many
shout-outs.
DJ Sharpnel songs in OWC this year?
Not enough. Just not enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There were 2 pools with 2 DJ Sharpness. So
Yeah.
I think it's only 4.
Much of
The
there is
semifinals are 2 and then this one are 2. That's it. I
Oh
mean,
my God,
Is that it?
It was like.
Oh, I thought there was way more.
Nah, it's only 4.
Yeah, I thought there's like.
I mean, yeah, I guess the Group CD is adjacent.
I don't actually know.
No, not Sharpnel.
You want Prev? Okay.
Yeah. The
My bad.
Also replay
side
that Plasma.
section. Yeah.
Thank you, Plasma.
Shout out Plasma.
Keep in mind, it's AR 9.2. It's so dense. You can probably tell from the
Yeah.
screen.
So this was
And Hard Rock
refactored
is like
up there,
8.3
okay.
stars, so good luck to that player as well.
Also, it's 4 minutes again.
This is a good edit. This is a very
Honestly,
good
kinda
rewritten,
Not bad. Pretty good actually.
rewritten
Pretty
page.
good, man.
Anyway, yeah, please
guys.
do, if you have free time and you want to write about the UK,
Be honest.
please do come and help.
Low key.
It's accessible through Hash General and then UK Wikipedia project. Just type a message in here
Might be too fast.
Let me drop a little
and
bit.
you'll be
Drop a little
clued
bit,
into the
warm up.
thread.
190s.
Yeah,
190s
sure,
A
tough.
little speed.
190 is tough.
Please don't draft me in Kanyo Cup.
Right.
Yo,
gonna be
you
captain,
guys
bro.
need a gimmick player?
I'm captain. If I'm captain, Semi's lost his mind. Semi's legit lost his mind if I'm captain. No. Do not captain me.
Dude, AR 9.2 on
everything,
this
you are
is
captain.
scary.
Everything you are.
Nah.
You literally lose more matches than possible if you captain me. Do not captain me.
Right, I gotta pee again.
No.
I'm gonna be right back. I think we know what this map is.
propaganda.
But don't draft me. Like, don't,
So,
do not
1
draft
second.
me. If your name is Vespirit, I hope you're not watching the showcase.
If your name is anyone captain in Kanyo Cup, first pick Chiv. Trust me.
You just want
This,
somebody to
this
lose so
last
bad.
guy is pump, by the way.
This is some pump.
It's really hard, yeah.
This song is
The
so
ending is
nostalgic, too.
so brutal. Oh my god.
It's also never ending.
Is this-
Oh my god.
is this a
How do
boomer
you
pool,
cover
though?
this?
Boomer pool.
Maybe. We have Wonderstella, we have Bird.
Oh. Speaking of boomer maps, this FUD too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But get a little bit, but yeah.
Shout out to Alden and Light for the map onto Free Mod 2. There's an agenda we've been pushing, and it's beautiful maps. And it's not. It's oh my god. It's not CS5.
Night
It's just
of Nights.
Oh my god.
Night of Nights anti-mod.
Chip's mic cutting off is just really funny.
Yes. Yes.
So last time this was another BC, people failed it, but like it was a different map, obviously. This time, it's Air8 and CS5, and it's insane spacing. Like, this is the other aim map when we're talking about Hard Rock 1. This is the other like slow aim map. It's 180 BPM, and if you're playing this with no mod, it's
Hello, I'm back.
basically just a CS5 aim map. If you're playing this with Hard Rock, it's actually
Oh, another plasma replay. Hell yeah.
All of it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
This looks so hard.
Yeah. Dictopia, very flexible mapper. Glad to have him on OWC yet again, delivering on Free Mod 2.
I like
Cool.
that they've put
And
no
Plasma
mod
did a good
replays on
replay.
free
This map
mod.
is so hard, by the way. Good luck to the hitting
It's
guy.
so
by the way.
hard.
Good luck to the hitting. Just good luck, bro.
Azer, was this map tough in 2014? Let me know, bro.
Yeah. What, like the Alacat one or whatever? That
Alacat was goated. No, Alacat was actually goated.
Not sure what happened in your life to have a different voice 5 years
I like
ago you to
Alacat.
current you besides
For
puberty.
some reason, there's a like.
Is that to me?
video Of, my play versus
Look like
Kikuchi that
Zappa.
has, like, a million
Okay,
views.
so that one I was 10 kilos down on where I am now.
Were you matching that guy or no?
You dipped easy.
Yeah. Probably not on this one though. This one got way more hands.
Oh my god,
I was like 10 to 12 kilos lighter than I am right now because of bad life events. I was
These cross screens, bro.
Like, I just
Oh,
like,
this part is.
Oh my god.
This pattern is so hard.
also just not
Oh.
taking care of myself as much as I probably should have been.
No, this map is crazy.
I feel like there's a couple amount of players that will be pretty crazy.
And
on
also
this.
I've been
Oh,
streaming
She-Man is
like
gonna FC on no mod.
Man,
pretty
no
much full time now for
Oh,
2
here
years,
comes, here comes the space.
Who's the hard rock?
which means radio voices appeared again.
That's.
Radio voice kicks
You
in.
got
I'm
Vectagon.
speaking louder
You probably got Ember to be
Yeah.
honest. You got a lot of. You got. I mean, Malus can also.
and with a
hard
much
rock
more
it,
neutral
there's so
accent.
many players.
Miles? Oh, Maliz.
This is harder aim than
That is,
Nomad
yeah.
1. Yes, true. Especially since it's
It's like 8.3
CS5.
Hard Rock and CS 6.5.
Oh, bruh.
Here's the
Oh,
ending.
bruh.
This ending's tough as hell.
It's so hard.
It's a hard map, guys.
This is awesome.
Square. It's kind of it is a little bit reminiscent of like R176 in a way.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of symmetry, aim, and like
Boring
pretty
song choice?
demon kind of
Ah, I don't know.
Wait, that was 99.
For this.
It's the hype, quote
no.
unquote hype song choice.
Oh,
It's
no.
basic. It's
Guys.
basic. Not
Go for
boring.
mod
It's
3, bro.
basic.
What if we just put Inferi?
Mod 3. Yeah.
Just Inferi.
Yeah, man.
Okay, whatever,
Sweet
bro.
Oh, the stamina map.
Yeah.
8.6 stars. Oh, just phone it in, bro.
8.6. Stamina
Kinda
map
easy.
entry mod. Kind of. I get it. It's like,
It was joke. It was joke.
anyways.
Only for Jokester.
the
Really
240
glad to have
video-
Ryan back.
Yeah.
650 actually, 245, 250. And it's just endless.
Wait, you
Yeah.
map last year?
Yeah, man.
Wait, actually, I don't think he mapped something in
Thinking
2023.
of you. Thinking of
Think
you.
of
Oh,
you.
Or was that
Figure
2023?
View last year. No, Figure View was last year, and then he made.
Reverend Sibi failing Night Night's Hard
yeah,
Rock.
yeah.
I remember FCing that and it being,
Speed.
at the time,
Mr. Speed.
crazy.
John's
Because it was 500 PP in
Bring us
tournament.
some,
Anybody remember when
very
500
high-quality
PP in
tap
tournament
maps.
was what they were
Really
jacking off
appreciate
over?
them on.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
I think it was something like 490 something.
Friendship was like, yo, he rang me up. I was like, yo, we need you, bro. We just need you. And I just cooked up this replay in 5 minutes. Like, you know.
Yeah, we can skip this. We know what this one is.
Players.
It really isn't.
I said we can skip this one. We know what this is.
That's evil, but yeah, that's insane. 8.6 stars alt map.
Yo!
Oh, sorry, no, it's 8. Yeah, sorry. It's 8.5 on Hard Rock and then 8 on Nomad. My bad. I got baited.
And here comes your form map.
This is the clip farm map with the pool, guys.
This one's hype.
Oh, Alex is back.
Yeah,
Alex is
Alex.
back. We can stop talking
What's up,
about
man?
No, when we were looking at this pool, we were.
It's
kinda
like
had,
tech
a
aim
good
slot.
here.
It's
And
it's
we
like
were
tech slop.
What's the best thing we could have here? Like the rest of the pool is fairly well rounded, so we kind of had Miss Magius in mind to make one of these. Miss Magius
This is
has
just
been
aim.
so
This
much
isn't even
work
tech.
into
This is
this
just aim.
This year, like honestly, one of the best and most active mappers of this year. But this one's gonna be a bit of a throwback to some of the older stuff, all the hype stuff that he's also known for. So it's a fun time. I think
big
on Nomad as well.
The AR 9.9 base. Isn't it AR 10 base?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That was
Alright.
difficult. That was
Yeah,
impressive. That was
fine.
kinda impressive.
Where's our sleeper difficulty, by the way? Like,
Those are so
it's
hard.
really hard. It's really
Oh,
hard.
this
to
is with
set up
Hard Rock.
some
Oh,
it.
it's Hard Rock.
Lucretus
Okay,
kind of
okay.
played. Lucretus kind of played on seeking you on them and then hit them. So
Yeah, I mean that's
Like-
that's low-key the strat you kind of have to just do sometimes on at this BPM.
More like a
almost
slider map than proper
300
tech. No, this is just
BPM
aim. This is just
jumps
Nomad
and
1,
so-
except
Yeah,
7
it's gonna be
BPM.
tough to
No, sorry, 14 BPM higher.
Snaps on these correctly.
I had to do mental maths then. Don't make me do that again, guys. This is aim slop with squares.
He's actually hitting these.
This is
squares
Fat
like-
Fan Colic aim slop. That's Fat Fan Colic slop.
Wait, I think I'm stupid. I thought there was like a BPM increase here. I think I'm just tired, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's also you actually have to wiggle that. And good luck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up on this. This is
That's
Ethan
manageable.
Trick's V3 slop. Actually.
Those are hard.
Wow, wait,
That's also
those
really
patterns
hard, the
rock.
back and forth.
No one's ever done a back and forth like that before, I don't think. Or at least, it's like Zenandra patterning, except it's stacked.
Alright, shout out Lucrece. Great
Yeah,
score, man.
Increase.
And that is going to be it for the modern pause outside of
Tiebreaker
the
time.
tiebreaker.
I've not heard it.
Yep, that's it. Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
Whoa, whoa.
Looks good to me.
There might be one more left. There might be one more left. Honestly, you know, we've been doing this for so long now. We've had the same group of people organizing OWC and stuff, and I don't even know when I've had this conversation with Mango. Like it probably must have been 3 years ago, but we're wondering what the end game of originals might look like. And I think today we're pretty happy to show you exactly what that looks like, actually. And I think people are pretty well prepared for what's coming up. You know, this is
Renard
actually some attempts at
tiebreaker.
pitch containment a little bit, but I think
That
today we are very
would
proud
be
to show you
impossible,
the
firstly.
OWC
Like, you
2025
would never
Grand
convince them to
Finals
do that.
tiebreaker.
オスのビートマップに負けない情報量を音楽に詰め込みました。あなたのプレイでさらに彩ってください。
この素晴らしいイベントの一部として我々の音楽を届けられることを光栄に思います。この曲がみんなの情熱に火をつけ、
Chills. Hold on.
Feel the chaos. Play with fire.
曲も詩も私の人生の象徴と意志を最大限に込めました。魂をビートと共鳴させてください。
Chills, actually. Can feel the hair right there on the back of my head standing up. You want to turn it up? Oh, the meter change. Oh, Raikkonen is so close to missing there. Did you see that? This is awesome. Chills again. This is awesome. This surely kills anyone who can't play 270 BPM, though. Does it not? Who are they gonna get to play this even? Chills again. Oh, that's crazy. Good grief.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude!
Full body chills. Full body chills.
Full body chills.
Oh my god.
Good
Ashley
grief.
FBC.
Goodness.
I want to giggle
For
like a
reference,
little girl, man.
This is the entire selection team's first time seeing this storyboard. It is
Yeah.
just completely amazing. I'm
Might be turbo
completely
delusional, but I don't
at
think
a
the map
loss
is as
for
hard as it
words.
looks. You can play 270 BPM, Mornis. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm literally stun locked. Like, that's insane.
Speed player motherfuckers when speed map
Yuaku no
tiebreaker.
Inori from
Oh, it's not that
ICDD.
hard.
It happened. ICDD original. It's crazy. The list of collaborators on this is really, really long. This was such a big project, so bear with me for a moment. We've got, oh my god, illustrators. We've got Saturn, we've got Dreamxiety, we've got Kyuade, we've got Jaraini, Arushi, and
Mornis wakes up at 3 a.m. and Insta FC CMOB thing 270. No, bro.
Graphics design
The fuck are you
from
talking about?
Mocha
It's 285.
and Zeph. 5 people contributed to this storyboard, this crazy 8-minute long storyboard.
Why don't they make
Absolutely
tiebreakers
beautiful.
AR8 anymore?
Royce, Ningguang, Encrypton, low graphics.
No,
and
I reckon.
Got a video from
I reckon after that one experiment, they're never doing that again. There's never gonna be a tiebreaker that's that ever again.
We've got Red 6CA, Saturn Pineapple,
By the fucking way.
Zeth, Kurois, low graphics, Yuka, and Sugosugi. We've got this crazy map here, gigantic collab from Camo, Sakura. Absolutely beautiful. On this, some graphics design from Mocha and Zeth. 5
Let me just
people
wait and catch
contributed
this
to
out.
Storyboard, this crazy 8-minute long storyboard is absolutely beautiful. Kurois, Ningguang, Encrypton, low graphics, and Nafi. We've got a video from Ayuka and Sakura. And a lot of people looking over the project as QA. We've got Red 6CA, Saturn Pineapple, Bullmaster Flex, Zeth, Kurois, low graphics, Yuka, and Sugosugi.
Let's go back over here. I reckon it might be this far back even.
It's crazy. The list of collaborators on this is really, really long. This was such a big project, so bear with me for a moment.
It was Dragonfall Symphony of the Night, and we had to play against Team Norway on it when Team Norway was GN, Cebu, Shu, Yokes. Were you on the team? I don't think you were.
There it is.
Oh my god, dude!
Full body chills. Full body chills.
Full body
Oh
chills.
my god. Ashley
Oh my
FBC.
goodness.
I want to giggle
For
like a
reference,
little girl, man.
This is the entire selection team's first time seeing this storyboard. It is
Yeah.
just completely amazing. I'm completely at a loss for words.
Baffled. This
It's
is
I'm
so
keeping an eye on chat
Yeah. I'm really
because there is a
I'm really
message that
stun-locked, like,
I think a
that's
lot of
insane.
people missed.
Yuaku no Inori from ICDD. It happened. ICDD original. It's crazy. The list of collaborators on this is really, really long. This was such a big project, so bear with me for a moment. We've got, oh my god, illustrators. We've got Saturn, we've got Dreamxiety, we've got Kyuade, we've got Jaraini, Arushi, and Type. 6 illustrators on this. Some graphics design from Mocha and Zeth.
Come on.
5 people contributed to this storyboard. This
Now, I
crazy
don't know
8-minute
where
long
the message
storyboard.
was.
Absolutely beautiful. Kurois, Ningguang, Encrypton, low graphics, and Nafi. We've got a video from Ayuka and Sakura. And a lot of people looking over the project as QA. We've got Red 6CA, Saturn Pineapple, Bullmaster Flex, Zeth, Kurois, low graphics.
Has not
Yuka,
chatted
and
here?
Sugosugi.
There was a.
We've
Hold
got
on.
This crazy map here, gigantic collab from Camo, It's Winter.
There was a message.
Song, Piroshki, and LMT. Kind of like the all-star lineup of this type of map. We've got some some really, really good hit sounding from Arthro, who happens to coincidentally be a very big ICDD fan as well, so they're very happy to contribute, and they've put a lot of work on this hit sounding. Again,
Oh, maybe
similar
that's
to,
gone.
Hexen Noir, we've got Mint with the English translation of the lyrics.
Way
on
earlier,
screen
like
as
during the
well.
intro.
And
Oh,
same thing as
I'm
last time,
dumb
it's
then.
fully
Yeah.
singable, the syllables match and everything, so you've got your full English translation. Mint was really hard at work to make sure that was happening. And
It was
the gameplay
pinned.
from Raiko
That's
Ho on YouTube as
awesome.
well.
It's so cool that they made an
we
account
have,
specifically to comment.
The mastermind behind everything here. I can only praise this man so much, but we've got him in the call now, so we've got.
Hello,
Sakura 006.
Soupy.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about how this was and what's in store for us next?
Thank
Welcome
you,
in.
Azer. Oh my god, my hands are still shaking at this point. It's my
Right, let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can catch it.
Magius in mind to make.
Tough to.
Really fucking cool tiebreaker.
情報量を音楽に詰め込みました。あなたのプレイでさらに彩ってください。
Mathy is how ICDD knows Osu. That's cool as hell. Mathy has such a crazy story in this community. The Mathy arc is insane to me.
私の人生の象徴と意志を最大限に込めました。魂をビートと共鳴させてください。
Let's see if I can catch it. One's one of the most hated people on Osu because he farmed. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I'm never gonna catch it. I'm never gonna catch it, am I? Okay, it was somewhere around here. Maybe it got deleted. Control F? No, it's more fun this way. Also, I don't know if that would work. Anyway. It's awesome as hell. And Twitch isn't working. Great. That's, that's really cool. I would love to play that. I'm so burnt out now, though I'm not playing OC for another week and a half at least. But we will be watching the matches. We will be watching the matches this weekend. I'm going to be cheering the fuck out of the Australia-USA match. Because I am definitely in support of a secret box. I'm going to be cheering for that shit. Hey, I know a game better than Osu. Is it, Uncanny Cat Golf? 3x speed. Hold on, that's a really good idea. Don't do that before I do that. Hamza 1 a.m. for me, but we ball. What's, what time is it? Have you played Uncanny Cat Golf? If it has had a recent update, no, but... Yes, yeah, I did play Uncanny Cat Golf. It's really, really hard. I'm so down for doing a cheat engine day and just cheat engineering all of the old games. 4 UTC? Fuck me. Oh no. Fuck. Happens at 1 a.m. for you, then like trying to triangulate that from 4 UTC, because isn't there like only one place that is -3 UTC? I'm gonna put my Sonic music back on again. Oh, huh. That's a cool little thing. We already have the Liquipedia thing open. Yay! Oh, my OBS is tanking right now. What the fuck? Does that work? I guess that works. Should we have a look? Is it listed on here? Oh. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, well, let's just click on the spreadsheet button then. There we go. That's a bit nicer, isn't it? 4 UTC. God, I'm going to have to get up early for that, aren't I? Good grief. At least UTC plus 2ers can enjoy it as a reasonable time. Yeah, imagine waking up at 6 a.m. for an OC tournament match. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, bro. I would never do that. I can say that as a European resident, at the time, I guess, waking up and playing an early tournament match like that has really made me appreciate what the international, like, extreme end of the time zone players do for the game. And for playing in tournaments, because holy shit. Playing a tournament match between 4 and 5 a.m. is insane. I have never felt both more awake and more dead to the world as I was at that time. Woke up at 5 a.m. for Canada, South Korea with 4 hours of sleep. I'm gonna probably do the same, but I go to bed considerably earlier than that. Who was it who overslept their tournament match? You're talking probably about the Emrek Course Ace shit. Type shit. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Think it's more difficult than play Yomi on drums. Bless them. It's really cool. I love artist interaction with Osu. It's so much nicer than... well, a lot of Western artist interaction with the game. Then someone linked Cookies Yomi Yori score and they said this is hell. Man, that has to be like one of the coolest reveals that they've ever done. 9.5 stars. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking forward to watch partying that, though. I will absolutely be awake to do that. With the bait of the teaser for Originals being Finals tiebreaker. Only Mango would think to do that as well. Love it when anything is written like that tweet. It just warms my heart. It honestly warms my heart. Just wholesome interaction like that makes me hopeful for the future. It really does. Some of the other Game Modes World Cups have done it where the Stinger wasn't the Grand Finals tiebreaker. Yeah, I think a lot of the time they do it when the Grand Finals tiebreaker doesn't match what a Stinger would be. Now that Mango's retired, who is doing the contacting? I think it's FC Easy, who was the same one that got the Marami Pop original for China LAN. So I've heard, anyway. So I've heard. Huge W on that one, yeah. It would have been immediately evident who the song was by if they did this as a Stinger, yeah. Like... They did the correct move there. Right, that is me for the day. I'm good now. That was a good stream. Had a great time. I hope you guys did as well. I will be around tomorrow. It is Thursday. It is indeed. It is Thursday tomorrow. We'll be cheat engineering some dumb games and playing them way too fast, I think. So if you care to join me on that one, then hop into the Discord. You'll get notified when I go live tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be watch partying the matches this weekend. It's always a good time. It's always a great community. Maybe also we do our first Friend Slot Friday this Friday. Maybe that gets moved afterwards, but at least I've got the time this Friday to do so, so we may be doing that this Friday. Who are you rooting for this year? Good matches. That's who I'm rooting for. I'm rooting for the players. Do you want me to give you a 5-minute tutorial real quick? If I'm already trying it by the time you get here, it may be funnier to watch me struggle to try and find the variable that controls the game speed. When you try in the tiebreaker, give it a couple of weeks. So here's my status for Osu, and I know the music stopped, but we'll be gone soon. Here's my status with Osu, because right now I'm really burnt out. OWC, like, destroyed the magic of Osu for me for a little bit. And that's okay. That's fine. It happens to everyone. I need a few weeks off clicking circles. As much as I want to actively click circles, I need a couple of weeks off. But I also, when I come back, need to be focusing, want to be focusing tapping. And getting my sync between my tapping and my aim back. Because what I think happened, and where I think my consistency went, was moving to Linux changes how aim has felt. It feels better on Linux, it does, but it also feels earlier on Linux, which means I'm moving my cursor earlier, which means I'm missing. I'm just moving too soon. I'm rushing. So that's what I want to focus on when I get back. But I still need a couple of weeks off just to reset, go in, fresh mind, fresh hands. Feel good about it. The brainworms. It's the brainworms. It's always the brainworms. It's always the brainworms' fault. But we will be playing some shit tomorrow. We might even do cheat engine on Nubby or something. That could be fun. Either way. Well, I hope I don't get VAC banned for that. That'd be really funny. Imagine getting VAC banned because you cheated on Nubby's Number Factory. But once I'm back and once I'm up to speed, we'll be playing the tiebreaker. For now, though, wish you guys all the best. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It was a great time. I will throw you over to someone who's going to play Osu, so you can cheer for them. But for now, I will say cheerio, bye-bye, and see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, Sairu, for 5 months of Prime today. And thank you to Raginator for a 10-man raid. Thank you very much for the support, guys. If you want to support me and what I do, the best way, if you have the means to, of course, is by dropping a sub on this channel. It directly helps me monetarily. The second best way, is just by being here and chilling out, having a good time. Enjoying your stay in the community, enjoying the time and the place that we share together, because it's always a good time. I always really enjoy being here with you guys. These are the Yap stats. Congrats, I didn't see who won it, but congrats for winning the Yap stats. Person who I'm pretty sure won the Yap stats. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be throwing you over towards, who? We could go say hi to Wolf. You know what? I think that's a safe bet right now. Catch you on the flip side, guys. And again, hop into the Discord if you're not in there. Loads of great people. Maybe we play Friendslop on Friday. Hopefully we play Friendslop on Friday.